Hello, Borlax. Hello. Konbanwa, minasan. Konbanwa. I'm actually kinda on time. It's as long as I can go live before 1:30, I consider this like, you know, me being on time. For a slightly longer stream. Hey, what's up, Vadios? Valdios? Oh my god, dude, when will I learn? Welcome to the stream. So I actually don't have anything planned today, but I think the perk to being a gacha gamer is that I have a massive selection of games I can choose from whenever I wanna just do anything on stream. I'm doing good, Valdios. Oh my god, my brain. I'm doing good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Doing good. As good as somebody that's a shut-in can be, I guess. Very good. Okay, I'll let the Sweet Side song finish. It's been a while since I've heard this. I remember, like, this song, I think it's technically our first single, is the reason why I'm so obsessed with Suise. Because I found this song, I think, before I found anything else of her besides the clip that led me to finding this song. Hello, Xiaomu. I'm here at the very beginning of the stream this time. Hey, good job. Congrats on being on time. It's okay. You guys don't need to be on time. Not to a streamer that doesn't respect your time by going live with a schedule, you know, at the same time every day. Gamba, hello, verse. Yeah. What do you think is more likely, verse playing a gacha game or me playing a fighting game? I wonder, man. I don't even know if I've seen one of those like 777 gacha machines. Absolutely not. Yeah, I think I'm more likely to try a fighting game because I'm easily persuaded. Whereas Verse is just never gonna get into the world of Gamba. Which is honestly a pity, okay? It's a pity. Oh, fucking Gucci ads? Bro, okay, how is this ad block war happening? Like, how is it going? And people are, you know, trying to, what's it called? Be caught up on the news with, like, the Israelis and the Palestinian war. Meanwhile, I'm more concerned about the ad block versus YouTube war. Like, how is it going? Which one's winning? Is Adblock winning? Is YouTube winning? Because I think Adblock was winning briefly, and then YouTube took over again. So they're like in some kind of race to get each other's ass. It's not the question to be late or not. It's just my notifications who don't do any sounds when I receive one. Well, I don't know. I don't really have notifications turned on for Twitch, but they still have them. It's only when I'm on the page. I don't think it makes a noise. Well, anyways, let's we'll start today's gacha. It's not really gacha gauntlet because I don't have anything planned. Like I said, I'm merely playing the video game because this is what I would usually do with my time. So really, I'm gonna cycle through a bunch of gacha games. Whichever demands my attention or whichever I feel like playing that day, I'll play it. That's kind of how it goes. Like I don't play every single game every day. If I do, it would be worse than having a full-time job, man. So we'll just do whatever. So we'll start off. Let me make sure that I'm in the correct category. I don't know why, but Chrome is not doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Alright, so we'll start off the stream with a bit of Eminence in Shadow, Master of Garden. Now, this is the game that I talk about a lot whenever I'm not playing it. But when I am playing it, there's really not much to talk about. It's like... This is such a fucking basic bitch gacha game with a UI that looks like it's from 2015. But I'm on my Smurf right now, as you might be able to guess, because this is my Claire Smurf. I wish I have her on any one of my other accounts. This account has probably the worst luck. Obviously, getting Claire is a big W. It's got no characters. Like, I don't know, maybe to someone else, like this account is pretty sick. But to me, it's kind of a shit account. It's like the worst Smurf account I have. And I do have, I'm playing what, 5 accounts? I think just 4, right? Just 4 now? Yeah, just 4 accounts. This is my the worst account I have of the 4 accounts that I have of this game. And I can't even like, I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of it because Claire's here. I would very much like an account with Claire, but there are like 2 other Smurfs I can legitimately sell for a good price. But the problem is, I was a fucking idiot. I binded those accounts to actual functional emails. Like if I had binded it to a like fucking giveaway email, then who gives a shit, right? Just like a makeup email. Just 4. I mean, at least it's not 5, you know? I think this is like the lowest amount of Smurfs I've had in a single game already. Okay. I mean, there are games I simply don't run Smurfs on, but I don't think they count. Which gacha games will you play on today's stream? I think just Eminence in Shadow. I might play Genshin Impact. Because I wanna... There's an event that you can get a lot of gems from on Genshin right now, and it's just easy combat events. If it's easy combat events, I always play them on Genshin Impact. But I'll probably go on my Smurf for that as well, because I have a Smurf with the latest characters from Genshin, and it doesn't make sense for me to always go back to the fucking Yoimiya account if I were to show the stream. Okay, so let's just get dailies out of the way. Yeah, and we'll see if we can make any progress on this account. I feel like all my Smurfs are behind on progression because I've not been spending time on them. So we'll just do this really basic bitch thing where I make a bunch of skips, because there's autoplay. There's also like if you have 3-star day level, you can just skip it to save time, which is a fucking godsend. I wish this is how Honkai Star Rail worked. Oh, speaking of Honkai Star Rail, I'll probably play it as well today. I don't know if someone else, like, if stream has any other ideas for me to do on stream besides playing gacha games, I can also do that. I mean, I don't know, do I want to go back to the roguelites? Or maybe I should start a playthrough of like Earthbound or something like that. Is it called Earthbound? Wait, what is that game called? Hold on. I reinstalled Earthbound. No, it's not Earthbound. I always forget what the game is called. It's the game made by the Terraria developer. What the fuck is that game called? Oh my god. Whoops. Body reveal. ちょっと待って。ここじゃないね。Where is it? Oh, we can play RimWorld too. I have that on my PC. What else have we got? Starbound. It's not Earthbound. I'm a fucking idiot. Starbound. So yeah, I'll play any game I have on my Steam if you guys can convince me to do so. But for the meantime, I'm just gonna do dailies. What is it that I'm trying to do? I've done this. I guess we picked those up. Okay, cool. We will. I also have to do the weekly, which is kind of troublesome. I gotta do the weekly on 4 accounts. Like fuck me, man. All right, we'll do this as well. The PvP. I'm gonna lose 5 times in a row. It's okay. We just want to get it dealt with. This account is really weak. I mean, it's not apparently not weak enough to be out of top 100, but it's pretty shiza account. Yeah, Earthbound is the. Would people say it's the godfather of RPG Maker games? Also, Phantom's Amber, welcome to the stream. I know the title. Oh, I forgot to skip. Fuck, whatever. Oh my god. Sorry, I made a noise with my table. It's a RPG Maker RPG, right? Oh, I gotta speed shit up. Sorry. Where's my cursor? Help! I'm gonna die real quick. It's okay. Oh, never mind. We're winning. Oh, really? But yeah, behind my head, I guess I can scoot over a little bit. Behind my head, there's an auto button and a ×2 speed up button. So, yeah, I've been making use of those. I was thinking maybe I can have all my Smurfs. Okay, I'm gonna start skipping combat. And maybe I can have all my Smurfs make a guild. But then I realized I don't fucking tend to my Smurfs every day, so there's no point in literally sabotaging my main account's progress. Right? It's kind of the same situation with Uma Musume. Like, I have a guild, but it means nothing to have a guild on that game. Okay, we're gonna lose 2 times in a row, but it's okay. Yeah, this is like one of the accounts that has a bunch of characters that I don't have on any other account. So I'll probably keep this one. Like for instance, I don't have Red Aurora on any other account. I also don't have Gamma on any of my accounts. This account has like the perfect fire team. Literally, I mean the only person I'm missing here it would be Alice, the first princess. Then I'll have like the perfect literally. Oh wait, no, I also don't have Lambda. Never mind, I forgot about Lambda. But the fire team is pretty strong. Those of you who are, don't know what the hell this game is about, just think of the entire mechanic of the game to be a rock, paper, scissors game with 4 elements. So instead of 3 choices, there's like 4. It's like blue beats red, red beats green, green beats yellow, yellow beats blue, so it's a cycle. Something like that. And we choose what team to deploy depending on the type that would counter the team that we're going up against. This is a pretty awful example, but I don't really have that much of a choice. I'm gonna skip all the combat as well because it's, I mean, come on, it's like my worst Smurf. You just want to get the dailies out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna lose twice in a row. It's lovely. I don't fucking know how my account managed to get how? If you check the combat score, right? I'm like so far behind. I don't understand how I'm still here. Just to suffer. Okay, we'll run this. This is fine, alright. I do like the voice acting for this game though. Might win the second one. Nope, never mind. Just get it over with, man. This fucking shitty ass Smurf account. For my main account, I actually have chances of winning, which is crazy. I made it to like top, was it 26? On my main account. And then right now I'm trying to rush getting I forgot her name. Is it Shady? Shady. Shirley? The Shirley girl? Everybody is going for her now. And we've not seen an opponent that has Shirley though. Which is a bit eerie. I mean, these are all awful teams I have. I don't fucking know what to do with it. What is it that I do? What is it that I do? I'm trying my best, I swear. But my best is not good enough. But yeah, this is why I call this like a shitty gacha game. It's not that it's a bad mobile game, it just doesn't have... It's just a game with almost no content. Unless you're like, I don't know how you would get content out of this game, to be honest. Oh yeah, also I run 4 accounts, right? I have never gotten this version of Delta. This Delta, the water Mizuno Delta, the Aono Delta. I've not gotten her a single time. I think I've gotten every other character at least once. Hey, Moge Dracon, welcome back. Yeah, I'm playing Master of Gardener right now. This is my Smurf, okay? This is the weakest Smurf I got. So we're just losing. There's not much else to see here. I'm just showing off the game by doing dailies. Oh, we won one! It's like... No way, man. Oh, damn, we actually won one. Insane. We're so good at the game. Holy shit. And then I could have, like, oh my god. If I ran into this guy any sooner, Mr. 111, oh, that would have been a free W. So yeah, I'm just doing dailies for all my servers now. I wonder if they fixed the servers or not. Do you mean the global server? Bro, I need Crunchyroll to step up their game and give me a global server to play on, man. I'm like stuck in this Chinese server, which is fine, honestly. Our server will have longer longevity compared to yours, or the global one at least. Holy. Okay, so let me do... Oh, we actually... Hold on. We don't want to farm. So I've been farming for Alexia's pieces, as you can see here. I don't think we care about her anymore. Now that this account specifically has Shirley. If you guys don't know, she's now the meta character. You can get her for free. Because her pieces can be purchased pretty much everywhere. Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't have this level unlocked. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll go back to farming for Alexia. Rarity A... Orange? Not orange. Yellow? Yellow sword? I couldn't log in for more than 30 seconds before it crashes like 2 to 3 months ago. I'm sure they fixed it. I don't really know if the people that are playing on the game are now playing on emulators instead of the PC client. But there are still people playing on that game like daily, so I'm sure they've done something to fix it. Hello ITK man, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Soだね. What do we do? Shadow. Oh my god, why is there someone yelling? Wait. On the streets. I can hear someone yelling. Might have to try and get my account back. Miss my 2 Auroras and Bay. Oh, Beatrice? Wait, who's Bay? Oh, Beatrix. Is it Beatrice or is it Beatrix? Because in the anime she's called Beatrix. Right? Sounds like Beatrix and not Beatrice. Like with an X and not with a C. Oh, it is with an X. Okay. I didn't know that. Goddamn. Alright, cool. Beatrix. そうだね、彼女はめちゃめちゃいい女だ。いい女。I just like the subtlety of Alpha's aunt having a crush on Alpha's husbando, essentially. Joining the harem. I'm just waiting. I'm so excited for the next episode of the anime that I literally go check whether it's out yet every fucking day just to discover that, oh, it's only been 5 days or it's only been 4 days. Fuck me, I guess. Like I'm so into the show. Obviously, I've read ahead in the manga. I just want to see the adaptation because I think it's really well done. Okay, what the fuck do I have to do? I forgot. Okay, we can try to make some progress here. I doubt we will. I think today is just one of those days where we just grind something else. Because my blue team is really fucking bad. Like, I literally don't have other units and I cannot be asked. I don't have any blue units. My one weakness. I'm so blessed to have young Alpha though. She's been carrying, but I don't think she can carry hard enough here, so we'll see. I also like the Aurora. Like this account is I named this account Majo no Tabi Tabi, right? Majo no Tabi Tabi is it too loud, chat? I think the game might be too loud. We'll work on that in a sec. Majo no Tabi Tabi is actually an anime title. It's an anime original show about Imajo. Also, we can't die because our fucking Alpha is so good. Or maybe we can actually make some progress today. Maybe not 3-starring all the levels, but we can try to make some progress. Oh my god, don't die. Jesus Christ. It's a very well-timed combo. Hello, Hawkstow. The voices? Yeah, I need to turn them down a little bit. The bad thing about running... I don't even know what she's called. Kyuketsuki. The Jo'o... Kyuketsuki no Jo'o. What the hell is she called? Okay. GG's. So as soon as the cutscene plays on like ×1 speed and not ×2, you know, with 1. Yeah, I'll turn them down a little bit. We can actually make some progress here, which is nice. Hawkstow, do you like my Smurf? But yeah, this girl, I don't remember what she's called. But she's on the same account as my Red Aurora and Red Claire, which makes her a really cute combo, I think. So that's why I named this account. So this girl, Aurora. Oh, this girl is Claire, Aurora, and then what are you called? Oh, Elizabeth. Right, she's called Elizabeth. Kyuketsuki no Shisho. No? She's the queen of all the vampires, is what that is. So with these three characters, I've named aptly my account Majo no Tabi Tabi. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. I don't know Japanese. Okay, I just looked up the name of the anime. Because it's we've got a witch, Aurora being the witch, Aurora being in the hand of Claire, and then the vampire herself. Yeah, I'm not on global servers. If you can give me a safe download link to a global server that isn't like sus, because there are download links for like Android versions of this game, and I just don't trust the websites. If you know like a reputable website that has an installer for this game in global, I would play it, but unfortunately I could not find one, and the official link to Crunchyroll's client just doesn't get updated, so it doesn't fucking work. She's cute though. She is cute, and she's voiced by I'm sure you can tell already, the Yoru from Spy Family. Oh my god, my voice is dying. What's happening? You just use Google Play Store? Yeah, but I need to get my hands on like a fucking App Store account. Or I don't use Android, so it have to be App Store. Or I need like the APK files for like the Western version. Or the global version. Hey, Anthony is early as well. Everybody's early because I started the stream early. Congrats, man. I'm congratulating myself, really. I can maybe provide a EU Google Play account, but I don't know what that might do to your current games. It's gonna be fine. But I don't use Google Play. I use... Okay, so you're suggesting that I use an emulator, so like BlueStacks, and then log in with an EU Google Play account on BlueStacks? You typed Monka H instead of Monka. Why is that so funny? It's like the funniest typo. Like, I understand you just typed Monka H and then tabbed, and then pressed enter or something. It looks like I'm like threatening you to give me an account. Why is it so funny? It's not even that funny, but I'm laughing like crazy. Holy shit, dude. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna skip all the story here. This is in Chinese, no one can read it besides me. Why am I dying? I can just give you my account. No, man. I mean, if I were to play this game and take it... I'm not saying seriously, but if I were to play this game, I would at least grind out a starter account with like 3 stars. That's what I did for... Not all of these accounts, but for a main account I have it. I did the grind. Yo, Bando Blow, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you a global game, like global server enjoyer as well? Any globalers in chat? Oh my god, whenever I play this game, it's only with this game that I lose track of my cursor. I don't know what's up with that. I always lose track of my cursor when I play this game. It's such a... I don't know, it's like Rainbow Vomit. So much happening on screen. Okay, I forgot to adjust the audio, so the voices are still different. Lesson 2. You can sort something out later. It's okay, I'm not that desperate, okay? I'm not that desperate. I do wanna maybe join a guild on the, like, on a different server. Anyone gamer? Oh, global, sorry. I was I was wondering if you followed me because you also play the game, and if you do play the game, maybe you're playing on like a different server as mine. This is the Chinese server that came out like a month ago. Yeah. So I'm quite new to this game. I don't claim to know what the hell's happening in this game, at least in like, especially if you're playing on a global server. Right? Because the meta is very different over there, I know, because we don't really get that many units. Hey, hello Miltypool. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. This game has got like quite a decent loyal following, doesn't it? I'm kind of mindlessly just going through the okay, I keep forgetting to turn the game down. I'm mindlessly going through the levels trying to make some progress. Oh god, don't die. Arufa-sama. Okay, we're gonna have to try to rescue Arufa-sama here. So, there's 3 starring conditions in this game. There's only 2 that is really a concern. Oh my god, please. There's 2 that's a concern. One being I am the orange. It's not orange, it's all range, okay? Fucking Aurora trying to mimic our Kami-sama. Shadow-sama. Oh, you don't play this game? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for liking my VTuber model. Okay, I need to turn this god off. It's not god awful. I just like to talk smack on this game because this is literally the worst produced gacha game that I'm currently playing. I play a lot of gacha games. This is like the most basic bitch. I don't know how else to describe it. Just like brain dead gacha game. Okay, hold on. That's not it. I need to... Man, sound effect is already on 1. Oh, there's more down here. Okay. I mean, we can mute the videos because I'm skipping all of them. We'll just lower the voice acting a little bit. Should be fine. Is it too low now? It gets kind of loud when all those voices are stacked on top of each other though. Okay, we'll run with this for a bit. Oh yes, talking about simplistic models. I don't know, I don't think when I drew this model I was like telling myself to make it simple. I simply did not know how to add any accessories and physics to things, so I just cannot be asked. 7 gigs and we'll see if I still have it. Alright, Dracon, I wish you the best. I wish you a very best. Is it still very loud? Is it just me? Okay, I only have like 1 earpiece in my ear. So I am artificially numbing down, like, not numbing down, what am I saying? What is this language? I don't know, the game is just not as loud to me. So as long as chat's fine, it's fine. Why is this a Channel 7 TV emo? What context does this have? I mean, it's Jesus. Why are you asking, Anthony? When the person on the cross is sus, you say Jesus. I don't know how I came across the email either. Like, don't ask me why I have it on my channel. I cannot tell you. Sometimes I just add funny emotes because I saw it from a different channel. Okay, we're gonna try to save Alpha. Oh yeah, let me continue talk about the game. So right, every single level has 3 stars. Right, we're about to get it done here. One condition is to kill everything within a time limit. The second star condition is to have all your units alive by the end of the fight. And that is usually the hardest to get achievement. If you don't have specific, like, really, I don't know, tanky or supportive characters. See? So as long as you can pass one of the levels, you can pass a level, you get 1 star. If none of your teammates die during the fight, you get a 2nd star. And then if you can beat the level within 50 seconds, you get 3 stars. Most beginners would run into the issue of not getting a 3rd star because of your tank dying. The tank is the rightmost unit. Because most of the enemies will attack the tank first because they're not smart AIs and they don't go for like back rank units, which are the ones that are actually dealing damage. But if you're a veteran gamer, you'll know that it's actually sometimes harder to get a level beaten in like under 50 seconds. It's more a DPS check than a tank HP check. The visual effects are very nice. They are like, I always like mock the game for having a UI that looks like it's from like 2015, right? This is like the Fate Go aesthetic. I don't really know how else to describe it. I don't play Fate Go, so I don't feel bad like talking. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Fuck, I mistimed it. It's okay. We'll talk about the combo system later. But yeah, it's just an autoplay game. Units deploy their active skill and active skill. Okay, we're gonna lose a tank here, so we're not gonna 3-star this. Oh fuck. Okay, we can 2-star this. It's fine. This game came out last year, right? I'm playing on the server that went live last month, but this game came out last year. And honestly, the 3D models, the dialogue, the voice acting, they're all really good. The writing is okay because it's done by the original author. And okay, if you don't know this IP, this is a video game made for an anime. The anime is called, well, an anime that's got, and that's also, wait, how should I put it? It's an anime adaptation of a light novel. This is a massive IP because of the popularity. It's an isekai, like who would have thought, right? So yeah. In battle attacks, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, Fate is a whole can of worms that I don't like. When the main character says his ult line, it sounds like he's saying less than 3. I don't know if he's doing his math homework. Wait, I don't really. Okay, I want to retry this. So we might be able to keep Alpha alive. He really likes this. He does sounds like less than 3. Oh yeah, true. I don't really know what that meant. I wonder. Oh god. Okay. So comboing, you get like 2 options. There's an option key from each of these characters. So for attacking characters, it will get like a percentage up for damage dealt. So here it's like plus 75, like 750% combo damage. And then the more you delay your selection, the larger the numbers get, right? So here this went from like 8% to 30, and then after selecting the final combo, I get 50%. And this 50% is coming from a healer. So we're gonna have our whole team, all of our teammates or all of our squad mates be healed 50% of their max health. So that's how it works. Oh god, Alpha, don't die, please. I'm spam cooking. Fuck! No, I should have been spamming combo instead. I fucked up. I think we can 3-star this if I just run it back a couple of times. Yep, it. And so the purple glowing light thing that's happening are the character's ultimate. Yeah, we're gonna fucking die here. Hold on. I don't have a good spot to be. Because there's a character like right there that I sometimes need to spam click. That's our tank, by the way. And then there's like the ×2 and the autoplay button, so I don't really know where to be. Right here, maybe? That's weird. I don't know, we'll do this. I think we can clear this. I just need good enough RNG and not fuck up my combos. Played a game similar to this same combo system. Yeah, I think this game is an amalgamation of a bunch of other popular gacha games. There's a game called is it called Princess Connect? People say that this game is just a ripoff of that because all the combat requirements, like the tank heavy meta is massive. Yeah, you guys can't. Oh my god, I don't really know. Okay, let me pause the game real quick. Where the fuck do I go? I guess here? You can see like the ×2 button and then. Okay, I guess that works. Whatever, dude. Let me see that there's an alpha here. Use an ultimate from. Yes, perfect timing. Like, if you watch people that are genuinely trying their best to beat the game, you'll actually see that they play the game on 0.5 times speed, so you can slow the game down by default. Oh fuck, we're dead. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna fucking abandon. I tried. Don't say I didn't try. But yeah, they play the speed at like snail pace because they need to do like frame perfect combos and frame perfect ultimate uses. Otherwise they die. Oh! Also, Anthony, when you were talking about like the less than 3 thing, I know what it is. He was saying less than 3. Like, it is within his lore. Like, the first enemy that this dude like defeated during the anime was like a dude that he was like giving lessons to. It's like lesson 1, lesson 2, lesson 3. So yeah, probably his ultimate like is just like a lesson 3. Something like that. That's why he's saying that. It's not less than 3, it's less than 3. In-game slow mode or cheat? Wait, what? No, not cheat. Like in-game slow mo. There's an in-game slow mo function. Rider areas. Welcome to the stream. I know there's also a bunch of cheaters in this game. I don't fucking know. It's more bots than slow mos, I think. Yeah, you see, like these messages are being put out by bots. They're like promoting account sales and shit. There's a ton of bots. It's infested with them, and I know hackers exist too, like cheaters. I don't fucking know what they're getting out of cheating in the silly Pepega mobile gacha game. Probably just to make accounts for sales, for selling them, I guess. And the 4 AM smooth brain is destroying my English. Wait, it's 4 AM for you, so you're from... For me, it's 2 AM. Yeah, this is a mobile game. I'm playing on the PC client. Okay, what do we do here? Let me check my dailies again. Okay, once we're done with this Smurf, we're gonna go over to a different Smurf, because, you know, I'm built different. I see. Okay. I need to buy something from the store. There's a free package. There we go. And then here... Oh, have I not bought? No, I've bought everything I have to buy. So I think what I buy next is actually this. This character got a massive buff because every single one of these characters have like a signature weapon, like their specific weapon that only they can activate and use. And her weapon that just came out during the anniversary event, because there's an anniversary event right now, her weapon is the most overpowered piece of shit everybody, like no one has ever seen. Like literally the most overpowered weapon in the entire game. So despite her being like the weakest, literally one of the least desirable character in the entire game, because she is also like a 5-star rarity, right? Or whatever. Like she's an SS, sorry. She's an SS character. SS character in like the standard banner. She sucks, but her weapon is so overpowered that everybody is essentially going for her. So I'm gonna do that as well. I think. I'm gonna start farming for her. The weapon I'm referring to is over here. Oh shit, not here. Here. And you can only unlock it, like this is hers. You can only unlock it if you have enough, if your character's rarity is at SS++. And the way you increase a character's rarity is again by farming specific levels, doing the event, and then grinding the event, getting enough currency to buy shit, etc. So it's just, everything's autoplay, you just click some buttons and be done with it. I wonder if I can purchase any of her pieces here. Yeah, I should probably do that. I also want this too, but I think I might as well get this started. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so now the remaining dailies involve me making sure that I cannot make more progress on the main storyline. I suspect we might be able to. Okay, so this there's like two types of levels. This literally has cutscenes from the anime, so this is like the anime main storyline. So again, I'm gonna skip all the lore, it's gonna be in Chinese anyways. And here, the recommended element is the green one. Oh fuck, I think I'm dead here. I don't have any green characters. I can try to slot in beta. I've not... Did I even work on my beta here? No, not at all. This Smurfs fucking sucks, bro. We'll try once. If we can't beat this, it's fine. Rarity tiers goes... I think there's A, S, S, S. There's nothing that's B in this game. There's no B's, no C's. Just A, S, SS, SS plus, SS plus plus. Oh fuck, we're dying. Where's my cursor? I can't fucking find my cursor. What a shit. It's not a shit game because I can't find my cursor. It's more just my problem. Usually when I play this game, I don't play it on full screen. It makes it easier for me to at least see where my cursor is. No, boy, what the fuck? Refund it? What do you mean? Yeah, no bees. Huckster is saying shit as though he's not played this game. He's at least played like maybe 15 minutes of this before he dropped it. You know there's no B's. There's only A's, S, and SS's, okay? Because the game's giving us the illusion that, you know, all the waifus are at least an A. Okay, we can make some progress here, surprisingly. As long as our Rose senpai, as long as she's alive, we're good. 15 or 50? Wait, what is this a question for? 15 or 50? By the way, yeah, the rarity, again, you can level up rarity as long as you have a single copy of the character. You can like farm, you can buy pieces, so it's kind of like Neurocloud if you're familiar with that game. You need a single copy of the character to unlock, to unlock your ability to acquire more pieces. Okay. Should be fine. Holy, we're dead. Yeah, bet. We should beat her, but it's not gonna be perfect. Oh, minutes. 15. I don't know, like how long did you even spend on this game, Hucksto? How much time? My guy probably just logged in, checked it out, and I was like, okay, not for me. I've seen him do that before. Log into a game that, you know, someone recommended and then be like, I don't fucking know what I just did. Alright, it's fine. Acceptable results. There's a motorcycle. Oh, on the streets again. The fuck? Loud ass motorcycle. I won't be grinding 4 months like Honkai Star Rail. I mean, if you sign up for a mobile gacha, it's all about the grind anyways, right? there's no grinding. Like, there's close to no grinding in Honkai Star Rail, especially when you can auto everything. It's only time consuming if you play the game seriously. Like, you know, that game, like Honkai Star, again, I run three accounts on. Like, when I'm playing other gacha games or when I'm doing, like, watching anime or something like that, I just leave it running in the background and then check on it every, like, 2 minutes. And then do a couple clicks and that's it. That's all you do every single fucking day. Until it's your weekly, it's time to do a weekly. And then I just won't stop whining about the simulated universe. Oh god. I need to cough, my bad. Fucking simulated universe, man. Okay, it's so annoying, dude. I don't want to play that shit every week. I need to do. Oh my god, please spam click. Oh, she survived. She's gonna fucking die in one hit. Yep, fuck. It's what it is. Everybody dying. It's not good. Okay. At least Honkai Star is not as bad as Genshin when it comes to relic grinding. So there is that. Oh my god, no! I swear I was spam clicking the ultimate. It didn't fucking work. Okay, we're gonna die here. Alright, I'm just gonna leave prematurely. For the time being, bye-bye. Okay, goodbye, Huxto. Thanks for stopping by. Go play your first-person shooter games, maybe. Okay, so since we can't make more progress on the main storyline, I'm gonna just finish up my dailies. So level 6 is unlocked until I beat a specific level on the main story quest, the main storyline, and I can't do that. So I'll just take whatever I can get. Isho. I had a really lucky account on my second one though. Oh, for Honkai Star Rail? We'll see about how lucky you are. Have you used the website that shows you how lucky you are? I'm pretty fucking awful. Like, my luck is horrible for Honkai Star Rail. I'll give you a link if you wanna see like how lucky you are relative to the other gamers. So for instance, this is my main account. Is this my main account? This is my main account. This is my main account. I also have a Sela at the very beginning here, but it doesn't display like gacha from a specific time period. So global stats, I am top 30% when it comes to 5 stars, top 12% when it comes to 4 stars. But rate up luck is at a fucking miserable 6.25 because I think I've lost all my pity. Not pity, my 50/50s. Literally lost all my 50/50s. And I don't think I started playing the game from the very beginning. I think I started playing Star Rail after it came out for a week. Something like that. Maybe not a week, maybe like 3 or 4 days. I've done all my dailies. I've not done all my Memory of Chaos. So it's alright, I guess. But yeah, if you want to check what your global stats are like, I'll give you the link. I'll put it in chat. Oh wait, do I even have the link? Does this link work? Hold on, let me try. Yeah, that's okay. You got Blade, Geppy, Welt, and his Lycon, that's nice. On your first 2 10 pulls? Wait, what? You got... What? And 2 singles? That's crazy. That is some crazy luck. You can check how you place relative to the community. Yeah, that is crazy. I've also heard like some when I'm playing Honkai Star, a bunch of people would drop by and be like, "Oh, yo, I got so lucky," and then they'll tell me their story. Yours is pretty wild. I think the luckiest I've gotten is on a Smurf, where I got back-to-back Kafkas in like 20 pulls. That was quite nutty. Something similar happened for me with Farina on Genshin Impact. Again on a Smurf. I'm just never lucky on main accounts. I'm never lucky on main accounts, which is why I don't go for, like, I always go for pity. If I don't have pity, I don't even pull on the character banner. Or if I do pull on the character banner, I'm just building pity and I know that I'm fully aware that I'm not gonna get the character. Like, it's just became a game of like, I'm so used to not getting early 5 stars, right? Because now you might have seen. It's kind of shite. My luck is kind of shite. I usually would rather get 4 stars so that I can build pity, so that I don't have to restart building pity. So I just, like, sometimes I'd rather see purple than gold is what I'm saying. For Honkai Star Rail. It is what it is. I just want to be able to manage when I get what I want. But that's impossible. Bro, you got Kafka and Clara back to back. That's insane, man. Did you get Imbibitor Lune? Oh, so you are collecting every single character, yeah? You never lost it 50-50? Holy. Oh my god, I'm talking to the gacha god. Like the actual gacha kami-sama right now. I tried to. Have you been lucky or have you also swiped? Is that I've swiped? You're free to play. Oh my god, you're actually crazy. I swear. So there's a theory on like luck being tied to your account ID, and I'm starting to believe it. I know this is like superstition or whatever. Statistically, you're gonna have luckier people and people that are less lucky. I'm definitely in the less lucky group. But maybe it's true that luckier people just get exponentially luckier because of their account user ID. Maybe. Okay, so one of the missions here, we need to do the dating sim. So we talk to our Claire for a little bit. Let's talk about the Josei no Teki. Let's see. Man, now I wish I had like the voice acting turned up again. She's like, oh yeah, during the matsuris, the festivals, the streets are gets very crowded, which means there's always trouble happening. And then we respond with, it happens because you know it's crowded. It's unavoidable. Oh, and then she's complaining about the dudes that take advantage of the crowd and like, you know, touch ladies inappropriately. Don't you think that these people are like human trash? Human garbage? So we can respond with, oh, don't kill anybody. You shouldn't kill anybody. Or that is saite, that is the worst. Or the law isn't complete in this. The law is not good enough in the country. Let's just tell our sister to not kill anybody. And she's like, I'm not that crazy. I would never kill people, even if they're that awful. Which is a fucking cap, by the way, because she would kill anybody for us. So this is, within the story, our sister. Like, we're speaking from the perspective of the protagonist in the anime, and she's our sister. And she's a serious, like, what is it? Otodokon? Like, she has a thing for, well, she just really, really adores her younger brother is all. No, I'm not fluent in Japanese. My Japanese is very shite because I only know it because I watch a lot of anime. I am fluent in Chinese though. And this is a Chinese game. This is a Chinese version of the Japanese game. Mattaku. Like, I understand what she's saying because she's speaking very simple Japanese. Yare yare. Oh shit, I should add yare yare to my channel point redemption thing. Hold on, let me mark that down. I can do yare yare. Now I'm doing it for free, but maybe I can monetize my yare yares. It's the same with ARERAs. I figured, okay. どうやって? Yeah, so you have male friends, right? How did you become friends? How did you guys get close to each other? 事前に We did it naturally? 自然って何よ? See? I can kinda, like, I kinda know some Japanese words. 自然ってなんだよ? Oh, she's concerned that after she graduated from school and joined the Kishitan. What is it's not a guild. What the fuck is this called? Oh my god, Kishitan. What the hell is that in English? The Knights? The join the Knights, I guess. Join the Knights, yeah. Because Kishi is Knight. So she's wondering if she can, you know, she would struggle to make friends in her new, like, in the new environment. And then we can tell her you should give up for now, like you might as well give up, which is really rude, honestly. Or we can tell her that she's gonna adapt very nicely, immediately, soon, fast. Or we can give a meme answer and say, what is this? O wa itsu mademo. O sha wa itsu mademo kodoku no mono, something like that. I don't fucking know. Like, kings are always lonely, or kings are always on their own kind of thing. Sounds logical. You took 4 years of Japanese? Poggers? Bro, I wish when I was growing up my family like made me learn Japanese. But they didn't know that their daughter was gonna become a weeb, right? So it is what it is. I think I missed out on the window to actually learn Japanese. The second option is always the wholesome, like, default one. I mean, we should just encourage her. そうよね. She's like, oh yeah, like in my current class, I still, like, I've been able to make friends and like people are nice to me and I wasn't hated by anybody in my current class. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go for an unforgettable taste. So this is the name of the prompt. Haven't you made this before? Like for me? Yakimo. So that's like roasted potatoes. So we've made roasted potatoes for our Claire-sama. She couldn't find this anywhere else. Soka? Oh, we said sodake. I feel like sodake is like the protagonist's go-to phrase. Like he just plays dumb because he's like an overpowered protagonist. He's literally the most powerful character in the entire universe. But we have to play dumb because our sister didn't know that we were that powerful. Even though they spend so much time together finding like fallen leaves and shit, we forgot about it. Iyo? She's like inviting us to go roast some more potatoes. And then we can tell her that she's like, she likes to, like she's, well, how do you say 贪吃? How do you say you like to eat? Like it's implying that you're gonna get fat, kind of. Or we can say, yeah, let's just do it. Or we can say I don't remember doing that. Oh, you only learned katakana, hiragana, and romanji and not kanji, hence why I'm struggling. Oh, I see. This is the sister that claps him in every spar they have. Yeah. That is her. Are you familiar with the anime or like anything from this show? That's her though. She's the girl that punishes his brother harshly. It's like she literally is Wednesday from Adam's Family, man. Like no one else is allowed to beat the living shit out of my brother. I'm the only one that can bully him. But if anybody lands a hand on my brother, I'm gonna kill them. So she's got the Wednesday vibes. Oh, you watched a couple of episodes. You're gonna watch it all? Yeah, I highly recommend the show. The source material is really good, and then the anime adaptation is like a 10 out of 10. And I always talk about adaptations and how, or how much I like or dislike it. Like to me, I always bring up this example too. Fucking, what's it called again? Chainsaw Man adaptation is like a 3 out of 10. I'm not saying the anime is bad. I'm saying the adaptation is horrible. But this anime has got like a fucking 10 out of 10 adaptation. They added so much like anime original stuff that makes sense. A lot of like gags or a lot of elements to the story that was in the source material was like, I don't know, really well done overall. Chainsaw Man was bad, I'm not gonna lie. That's a really unpopular opinion though. Chainsaw Man is good, but only when it's in manga. I think the anime is awful in some regards. I mean, it's still a good watch, but kind of killed the vibe. Like they took it way too artsy. Like they made the entire show really artsy, which is not what it's meant to be. Like even the author was like, "Oh yeah, I just like enjoy trashy shows." Whatever. Okay, we'll tell her that let's go roast some potatoes. She's so happy. You actually really wanna roast some potatoes with me, don't you? She's so happy about it. She's like looking forward to it now. Okay. I'm gonna... Like as a manga, I feel like Chainsaw Man is up there. It's really fucking good. I just cannot stand the adaptation. Or what they've done to the source material is pretty awful. Okay, so we've reached the point where we just want to waste all of our energy. So let's just farm some equipment. Yep, okay. 訓練は欠かさないでよ。Let's see. Oh my god, how have I got 87 of these shards? That's crazy. Okay, so we're just using up our energy. I also think that we might as well try to rank him up by doing these. 時間は無駄だ。もっと強くなるわ。強く鍛えましょうか。Okay. Oh no, it's on a level that I have not 3-starred. If you haven't 3-starred a level, you cannot skip the grind. Like you actually have to sit there and wait. Or just like beat the level again manually without using the skip ahead function, like what we're doing right now. I don't think we need to level her up, to be honest, because we have Rose, which is a better tank, but it is what it is. Okay, we wanna level up Beta actually, so we'll work on that. Hey, what's up, Kudos? Konnichiwa, Bato-san. Hi, konnichiwa, konbanwa. Genki desu. Are you trying to say you're good, or are you asking me if I'm good? Watashi mo genki yo. Hello, good morning, Bree. Hello there. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Welcome to the stream. Chainsaw Man 10 out of 10. Hello, Red Moon. Hello there. His speed is legit Togi Fushiguro level. Okay. I think you're talking about Shadow-sama, right? Hot take, but the animations weren't great, but the characters were cool. The 3D animation is god awful in Chainsaw Man. Like, you can't, like, even if you're a Chainsaw Man fan and you don't mind 3D animation in that show, it's still awful. Like, it doesn't matter how it's used. It still takes you out of the story. It ruins your immersion because of how shitty looking it is. Okay, we leveled up. That's nice. It's legit 435, but W streamer. Ayo! Glad to be given a free W. But definitely joining future streams. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I play a lot of gacha games. Spend the most of my time really just playing gacha games, even when I stream. But I do stream a variety of games. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll do a... I don't know what is there to do in Honkai Star right now. Just boring ass weeklies. Doing fucking simulated universe again. Memory of Chaos is like, I just cannot be asked. I sometimes do them, sometimes I don't, even though I know there's like good rewards. It's just so fucking tedious, yeah. Oh, Togi Fushiguro is from JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh! Oh, that Togi! Okay. I don't remember what his surname was, okay. And the MC in Eminence in Shadow, yeah. I think the main character in Eminence in Shadow, his name is Siddo Kageno, right? Kageno Sid. Kageno Siddo. C-I-D is his name. My man is the Gojo Satoru of Jujutsu Kaisen. He's overpowered. Like, literally, plot armor fight, like, the most powerful entity in the entirety of, like, isekai history. Like, you can't really find an isekai with a more powerful protagonist than he is. Is Topaz even worth it? It depends on what kind of... Like, if you want to play the teams that Topaz allows you to play. Because the meta team, like... Topaz is really good with Kafka. If you don't want to run a dot teammate with Kafka, just run Topaz. Topaz is also good with Clara. Topaz can also single carry, like she can be your hyper carry. She's just like, there's no other. So far of all the banners, the limited banners, that's come out of Honkai Star Rail, Topaz is the only sub DPS. We've not gotten a single character that can play her role that is a time limited character. Like, Seela is awful at being a sub DPS. She has to be the main DPS. Jingyuan absolutely has to be the main DPS. Kafka doesn't have to, but she just does the main DPS role way better than a lot of other supposedly main DPS characters. If you're running Imbabitor Lune, you have to go, you know, you have to give him the skill points, so he has to be, or action points, or whatever that like energy thing is at the bottom of your screen. So he has to be your main DPS. There's no one else does what Topaz does, which doesn't make her a priority necessarily for the current meta, because, you know, the main like solo DPS carries are just way too strong for the current meta of the game. But if you're like me and actually want to build a Himeko team that isn't like awful, you can get her, because if you're not running Clara or Kafka, which is really the only two characters that work with Topaz right now, do Himeko. Himeko, Topaz, what's her face? Oh my god, my brain. Asta, the three together, and also give Asta like her own Lyco, like the 4-star one that lets her buff the damage of all fire units. Okay, we're done for today on this account. I'm gonna log out real quick. Hi.
倉庫だから何でもある。
ログアウト。
いろいろあって分かりにくい。
さよなら。Okay, I'm gonna switch accounts. Good until I heard you say Chainsaw Man is 3 out of 10. No, I'm not saying Chainsaw Man's 3 out of 10. I'm saying the adaptation is 3 out of 10. I'm comparing the adaptation of Chainsaw Man to the adaptation of, let's say, Bocce the Rock or Eminence in Shadow. It's horrible. If you've seen the manga, you know what I'm talking about. And I'm not trying to play the manga card. Ooh, just read the manga. Right? I'm legitimately telling you, reading the manga gives you like a 10 times better experience. It's like, I don't often say that. Usually I'm an anime only, right? So for instance, I can proudly announce that fucking Himetsu no Yaiba manga is kind of shit, but then the anime adaptation is a 10 out of 10, and therefore you should watch Himetsu no Yaiba instead of read Himetsu no Yaiba, right? But I'm saying it's the opposite for Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man manga vibes so much better. The way they adapted, what's it called again? The way they adapted, oh my god, I'm at a loss of words. Chainsaw Man, right? Chainsaw Man is. They did the show so dirty. They just did the show really dirty. Bocce is visually stunning for no reason. Well, the reason is because it's done by Kyoto Animation. I don't think they've flopped a single adaptation. By the way, I've not finished Bocce the Rock. I know it's a fucking sin to not have seen it. I'm just not really that into cute girls do cute things. So I did watch like 8 episodes or something and then I stopped. I don't know if I'll pick it up ever again. Because it's just not my thing. I don't really like cute girls doing cute things. So I have a bone to pick with the genre. Okay, let me make this game full screen. So this is my second Smurf. Second Smurf. Hai, こちらです. Why is the game alt tabbing? I don't know what's happening. It's killing my PC. So my second Smurf is kinda cracked. I'm not gonna lie. I showed this Smurf to my friend and I almost made him quit the game. This Smurf is insane. Like, legitimately. I didn't even start it. Yeah, Bocce is good. I mean, if you like the genre, you should. That's a must-watch. That's like better than K-On! And I've not seen K-On! I'm just repeating what people have been saying. I got told my Kafka, Geppy, and Sampo and Tingyun are one of the most recommended squad. It depends on what your account has. If you're going for every single character and you have Luocha or Fuxian, they're better than Geppy. Geppy can fit any team, but the best team that Geppy like the team that needs Geppy is actually Yanqing team. Otherwise, just run. If you're not running Yanqing, you might as well run a better sustain. This account looks clean. It is fucking clean. Is it SID and not CID? I thought it was CID. I guess it's SID. I've never looked up what he's actually called in English. Oh, you got Jing Liu as well. Yeah, Jing Liu is currently the most overpowered character in the entire game. Jing Liu is on her own separate tier compared to every other DPS that came out, including Imbibitor Lune. What game is this? This is Eminence and Shadow Master of Garden. So this is a video game that came from a really popular anime that is currently airing. I think that's like season 2. Yeah, season 2 of this MOBA game in anime form is currently airing. It's a light novel, just called Eminence in Shadow. If you want the Chinese title, it would be 银之强者. 我想成为银之强者. Yeah. It's nearly 5 a.m. Just go to sleep if you need to. Do it, Bendo. But yeah, so every single Sid in this game is kind of overpowered. They're also like limited characters. So regular characters after their rate up banner. So let me show you. So for instance, right now we have I don't really know what she's called. Yukihime? Maybe? Just like the Snow Fox lady. After her rate up banner, which is gonna last for another 20 hours, she's gonna enter the standard banner. So she's gonna enter the standard banner polls. Whereas limited characters like Shadow-sama, when he's gone forever, right? So I managed to get snag copies of Shadows. On this account, they're like the certified most overpowered characters. We also have a time-limited Halloween event, Deruta, our cute puppy. And the best healer in the entire game currently, which is Lambda. I don't know if... I'm sure in the global version, there's better healers, right? There are better support units. For our server, currently, Lambda is the best. If you do... Obviously, if you don't have a copy of... what's her face again? Shirley? This Shirley is also, like, massively overpowered, but you gotta get her to SS++. How many languages can you speak? Just English and Chinese. I speak Japanese for shits and giggles. I've learned a bit of Swedish, but I've forgotten all of it. So, yeah, you can assume 3 because I speak Mandarin and Cantonese. They're both, you know, dialects of Chinese. Who is watashi too? Oh, you as well? Kudas, you're saying you also speak 3 languages? My English isn't that good. And every single time I say that, people are gonna say, no, your English is fine. But yeah, it's also a good like spread of what's this called? Elements. We got like 3 blue units, 3 green units, like 4 yellow units. Well, I guess, yeah, 3 red units, or more than 4 yellow units, I guess. Oh, there's also... Why did I not level you up? Did I run out of energy last time? Is that why? Yeah, probably. Well, level her up real quick. Okay, we got another blue unit. Finished my rhythm game session while listening to Buttnip talk. How the fuck do you play a rhythm game while listening to someone else talk? That's insane to me, Anthony. I don't know how you do it. I'm not quadlingual. Literally, my 4th language would have to be Japanese, but I don't fucking know it. I don't speak it. I just joke around in it, play with it. That doesn't mean I speak it. I'm not even like competent to be in a conversation with anybody that speaks the language. So, okay, I'm out of energy. This is kind of bad. Didn't expect to run out of it so soon. So we'll again do dailies. Hold on. We'll do dailies. できた。その魔道具。痛い。まだまだ強くなるか。まだまだ強くなるか。実験。あとちょっと。What am I doing? Hold on. I don't remember. Oh, here. Let's do the event first. 盛り上がってる? Okay, so go here from this 3 times. Oh, I forgot to I mean, we'll also use this, but I forgot that we need to get the energy from the event itself, as well as our daily missions. And then here, just farm the bottom 2 levels. Hold on, I need the energy. 助かる.
私
Pascal your energy
特別な
sama.
人かよく
Okay.
わからないけど
Gotta sleep, it's almost 3 in Hong Kong. Good night. Good night, Bree. Good night.
楽しんで
Thanks for joining the stream.
時間の無駄だ
Thank you, man. Good night. Sleep well. Have a good one.
お祝いは計
Okay,
画
what the
通り
hell? Why did
進行中で
Antori's
す
message get blocked?
次の出し物それは当然秘密です
Oh my god. They saw this as like hate speech. Okay, stop spamming it. I'm reading auto mod. I'm gonna allow this because I think you meant the language and not necessarily the people. Right?
主様のご活躍次第で
Your tummy hurts? Hey, what's up, Cifalong? Why do your tummy hurt? Explain yourself. What have you eaten
この
today?
ようなめでたい
What have you
日を
done? Did you stab your stomach? What's happening? Did you eat like dirty seafood? And I don't mean seafood, I mean seafood, okay? I thought I was just lagging. No. It's like you're getting blocked by the auto modding of Twitch because you can't say I hate and then I hate blank and the blank being like a race, I guess. But we're talking about fucking languages. Okay. I'm gonna also allow this, I guess. I speak English, Arab, Takhilhit. I don't really know what that is. Which is native Arab language and some French.
今日はやや大きい
French is annoying, or any European language that has gender is annoying,
期
right?
間限定のショップね
I know how annoying French can
欲しい
be.
時に変わっ
Not the French. I meant the language French, okay?
確かに今日はやや大きめに
Because it's got genders. Like all of the nouns, verbs, fucking anything they speak has a gender associated with it. So for a specific gender, you need to use like different prefixes, suffixes. Anyway, your tummy is bad often. Oh. Why did you give me a Kappa pride? What the fuck?
お祝いの話でしたか
Drink milk? Get drunk on milk? Is it even possible to be drunk? So lactose intolerant that you become drunk?
期間限定のショップね
Hey yo, happy. This is Eminence in Shadow, Master of Garden, the video game that is I don't know, tied to the light novel Eminence in Shadow Eminence in Shadow, and it's currently like the season 2 anime adaptation of the light novel is airing right now. And this server I'm playing on came out 2 months ago, even though the global server or the Japanese server has came out for a year. But yeah, that's the game that we're playing. I don't know why there's not a like actual category for this game on Twitch. So it's called like Eminence in Shadow RPG. It's not an RPG. It's got a name and the name is Master of Garden. I don't know why they couldn't put that into the category. Welcome to the stream though, happy. Who cares if the table is feminine or masculine? Table is table. Yeah, it's so annoying. Why are languages like that back in the day? Like anything of, it's not Germanic descent, right? Anything of the origin that led to Swedish or French being like a gendered language, whatever that is, has to like, it just not exist in history so that we can actually understand each other a bit better or be able to learn more languages without the hassle of literally having to memorize the gender of fucking words. Feel like SEO integral fracture is the same without no genre type thing. There's a bunch of SEO games. I don't know which one you're referring to. I guess integral fracture is one of them. I don't know that. I mean, this game, the genre is a mobile gacha, dude. Like, what do you expect from mobile gachas? Just logging in every single day, do a little bit of something, and then once you have enough of this currency, You get to spend it on characters that you want, etc. Happy, I don't really want to tell you to play this game. It's not that good. But people compare it to like Princess Connect. Is it Princess Connect? Again, I don't remember. But people say that this game is a ripoff of another game that I don't play. So I'm like, okay. I don't care, I guess. Okay. So for this account, we do the same shit. We lose 5 times in a row on both categories. Oh shit, I forgot to do the I forgot to do the third PvP thing today. It's okay, it's whatever. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but just the same as this. I'm gonna skip the combat again. This team is stacked. If it wasn't for my low level, like my account level is very low. And my characters can only be slightly above the level of my account. Like, so they have very low combat scores. I'm staying in like top 100 though. Ikimasu. Yeah, we're gonna lose 4 times in a row now. Does any of your cats snore? I don't have cats, so I couldn't tell you. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't see your posture check. I checked my posture now. I'm not like swatting on in my chair anymore. Alright. I think people that play this game and genuinely enjoy it, like me. Also, we're up against an opponent that is named after Gilgamesh. So this is clearly a fucking Fate player. We have spotted the Fate Go player who named himself like Gilgamesh. Unbelievable. SAOIF, I cheesed to level 76 in the first 5 minutes or so. Damn. In this game, there's a pay-to-win option to get your account level to 80 something. I did not get that. I bought other stuff, but not that. I bought other pay-to-win stuff, but not the level up one. Your dummy sleeps not dead. Also, the only SAO game that I played, and I don't play it anymore, is Fatal Bullet. It's on Steam. Like one of the few AAA games I actually purchased in my life. I don't regret buying it. I still had fun in that game, but god, that game got way too grindy. Okay, we get some free W's here because we're up against like silly opponents with no setup. Okay. Something I get scarred. Wait, what is happening? Don't understand what you're saying. That was the GGO one. Yeah, it's the GGO one. I only got it because it was a FPS. I don't play MMOs. I don't play MMOs. Or any like... I play third-person games, but MMOs are just a no for me. I finished Fatal Bullet once. And then it goes into like this endless mode where you can get up to level 500, right? Something like that. And then I had people carry me a little bit. But if I don't have people carry me, it would just take a year to grind to the max level. And I'm not really about that. There's better games out there that I would rather be playing. How the fuck are we beating? Okay, we're making ourselves to top 100. That's insane if we can do that. This PvP mode is way more difficult. Because again, it's rock, paper, scissors, but 3 times in a row. It's not about like how strong your account is anymore. Do I have a fire team against this? No. Fuck. I'm not the Okay, we will have to run something like this. Blue. We got blue and red team. Sorry, blue and yellow team against this. It's a little tight. Oh my god. I guess this is fine. Because blue and... Yeah, blue and... what's this color? Green. is on opposite sides. BF5? What's BF5, Kudos? What's up, Grindark? Oh yeah, I didn't see that was from Grindark. Yeah, I was able to finish Fatal Bullet once. I skipped a lot of the story though, because I don't fucking play the game for the story. I'm not interested in the SAO story. Because it's got shitty writing all over it. So I just play it for the gunplay or whatever you call that. The mindless first-person shooting experience. Actually, yeah, fucking... I think Snowbreak just straight up replaced Fatal Bullet for me. I feel like Snowbreak is gonna be a game that Fatal Bullet enjoyers would enjoy too. Snowbreak Containment Zone is a different gacha game that I streamed last time. I used to play MMOs, but oh my god, they're a massive time sink and I can't handle all the missions they demand for dailies. Yeah, I don't play that because of it. I'd rather have the same workload before a variety of games than a single game that I spent like an eternity on. Like to me, it's more, I care more about like what I can play. Oh wait, I'm against the same opponent here. That's fucked. Wait, what did I do? No, I didn't do anything. Okay. We're gonna lose. Oh shit, we just got a free W. Somebody didn't set up their teams. Let's fucking go. I will take any free W's just to climb the ranks a little bit. Snowbreak was honestly kind of lit. I think only Pepegas disliked the game. Like, if you don't like first-person shooters, don't fucking play a mobile gacha about first-person shooting, okay? But yeah, the game is sick. It's just unfortunate that the game doesn't really have a massive budget. The team behind it is really good though. The devs behind the game is really good. They put a lot of effort into making the game good. I'm just worried that because it came out immediately as a global game, you know that people are not gonna be spending money on it because you Westerners don't understand the concept of whaling or go do that often. So a lot of games just have to discontinue because they don't earn enough. In the West, specifically in the West. Oyasumi nasai. Oh yeah, BF is Battlefield apparently. Okay, I see. I won't call myself an FPS gamer. I dabble, and that's it. I dabble a little bit. Oh, I didn't equip Alpha with her weapon. What the fuck? I guess that was the thing that I took away by accident. But good night, Kudes, if you're going to sleep. Oyasumi nasai. Mata ne. Oyasumi. W devs or mechanics. Yeah, they put a lot of effort in the animation as well, like making all the waifus very waifu-y, which is what any gacha game would need. Are we against the same team again? No, this is different, right? I think this is different. This team is gonna 1000% lose, but we're trading that with a chance of winning the other two Jiankenpo, the other two rock paper scissors game. Fuck, we lost. Never mind. You've been playing Dead by Daylight lately? The one game that everybody is telling me to play but I don't have. I thought Nikke was like Snowbreak, but I was very wrong. Yeah, Nikke is just an auto game. Yeah, this is the game that I forgot to show y'all. This is like the... It's not a casino. What the fuck is this place called again? Chat. What is this called? It's not the arenas. It's the... I mean, it is an arena, but what is this building called? Colosseum? Colosseum? Is it called Colosseum? It is a Colosseum, right? Yes. Okay, it is. Thank you, Grindark. It is. Okay. Not as that dumb yet. So here you get to deploy 15 units of your choice. Let me see if there's more. I need to level her. Hold on. So we'll come back for that. I should have done this game mode for my other account too, but I think that account is so shit that it's not worth my time. It's been a new day! No! Bro, I wasn't fast enough in doing my dailies. Oh no. Well, that's kind of fucked. No! I didn't check the time. It is indeed like 3 AM? This game resets at 3 AM and not 5? Wait, hold on. I didn't know that.
Shadow.
No, I didn't do my dailies fast enough. There's DVD Mobile that's Mario Standard. I don't think DVD is a game that I would play without friends. And honestly, not many of my friends play it. So I would never get it. It's the same with Rainbow Six Siege, right? Or any like CSGO type team play. I would not be playing those games without friends. I almost wanted to say League of Legends. I historically hated League of Legends and nothing is gonna change my opinion on it. It's just like that, those kinds of games I only really play with friends. If none of my friends are playing them, I'm not gonna play them. I stick to single player games if that's the outcome. Bro, I can't even take the rewards right now because it's been a new day and I need to literally log the fuck out. And log back in or something. Maybe just close the game and relaunch it. Now I can't even do my dailies and I've wasted so much energy. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, I'm gonna quit the game. I don't even know how to quit it. How the fuck do you quit this game? Oh, because I have it on full screen, that's why. Okay, hold on. Siege is toxic as fuck. If you think Siege is toxic, you've not seen League of Legends. Any competitive game is toxic. It is what it is. Has nothing to do with the game itself. There's people that are competitive, plays competitive games, and naturally, I feel like being toxic is just part of the game. You know? When you don't finish dailies in time, yeah, fuck me. It's okay. This is why I've already done everything I wanted to do on my main account. So this is fine. Oh man, we gotta do dailies again? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just finish the dailies on this account. You know what I named this account? Do you know what this account is called? It's not Majo no Tabi Tabi. This is called Delta no Miso, kind of. It's like Delta's brain. Cause she is the Pepega, resident Pepega of the Seven Shadows. And I love her, and I wanna be her brain. The one brain cell. The one brain cell that Delta has. That's me. And that's this account. Okay, so let's oh god, we have energy, but oh my god. At least I did the event dailies, so that's not all bad. You can tell I don't really log into this account that often because of the progression I've had on this. Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot to swap scenes. Thank you, Antori. Thank you, Bando. You're right. Bando. Bando bro. Antori. But yeah, this account. Yeah, let me show you guys again. Huxto, I named my account after Delta's brain. Look at this. The account is called Delta's brain. This is what this account is. So fucking brain dead. I got like good tanks, and then I got this girl. So what she does is where is it? She lowers damage taken for the entire team. Also buffs attack. If your teammate is of the blue type, the blue element. And then she can also I don't know, blind? Is this called blinding? Like she applies, there's a 30% of her chance of her applying a debuff to an enemy. This is like fucking over OP as shit, honestly. This mechanic. And then every time she does damage, she also gives a bit of a shield to the tank that is at the front of your team. So if you have her and if your progression is high enough, she can allow you to auto every single level. Obviously my account is like really far behind in terms of literally everything. I'm gonna be out of energy so fast. This game resets 3 AM usually? Yeah, I suppose. 3 AM my time, so just now. I'm sure it's not 3 AM for you, but... My puppy? Deruba? Deruto? That's a ta, right? Deruta appreciation stream? This account is fucking cracked. It really is. If only Huxto has this account, he would still be playing this fucking game. Cause it's got Deruta. Deruta-chan. Kyou mo kawaii no Deruta. Mainichi mo kawaii no Deruta. I also got the most overpowered like characters too, like limited characters besides Delta on this account. Fucking insanity. I literally I have 4 Smurfs, right? Sorry, I have 2 main accounts and 2 Smurfs. Okay, let's put it that way. I have 4 accounts. 3 of my accounts have both Shadow and Shadow. It's like, oh, if only I could like bind them to a different email address and sell them. That would actually make bank, dude. No Delta, no play. Yeah. I would trade this account for yours if I could, but I don't think I can, man. So then okay, we might as well show you guys what this game mode is about before I do daily silly Trifecta stuff. The music is really good in this game too. I don't know why. What's with the music and why it's so like good? Okay, so you wanna bench her, use her instead. So what we're looking for is just a wide spread of elements. I know there's a lot of like yellow element characters. It is what it is. The yellow elements just has more characters that are, you know, good. Okay, we'll give her a weapon of some kind. There we go. Hi, Ido. Oh wait, did I change the team? I think I did not. Save my setting, maybe. I hope I saved it. Did I save it? Hold on. Okay, I did save it. Okay. So, right now this is like the preliminary competition. So you'll be running up against 5 random characters from like 5 different individuals, and you just gotta take them down with one of your... So it's a 1 versus 1 that could happen 15 times, alright? So this is again, this is like rock, paper, scissors. If the enemy is running a yellow character, just defeat it with a green character. I don't think we even need a green character to take care of this guy though. Trying to match the combat score with this. This is kind of sus though. I mean, we might lose the first race, which is still fine, I guess. And then here we want a blue character. Let's run her. She's got the low combat score. Again, because this is a tank, I feel like we can get away with just running another yellow character that has a way higher combat score. And then now it's our time to shine with a yellow character. Finally, do have a green. You know what? Replace this with this. So I'm min-maxing right now because all the units that you send out to the fights cannot fight again. They just cannot be part of another fight. Which is why I'm deliberately choosing characters that I don't have built properly or is weaker. Trying to win that way so that I can free up some of the stronger units. Yeah, we're gonna lose some here. We just want to giri win everything. Doesn't have to be that dominant. Obviously, if you can win 3 in a row, that's best because you can preserve like units that. Wait, why did I use my shadow? What? Why did I use my most powerful character? I think the game just fucking didn't detect my button press. What the fuck? This is now ruined. Okay, well, it is what it is. We're gonna lose now. Do I even bother trying? Like, what the fuck was that? I selected a different unit and the game was like, oh, okay, I did not read that. Like, sorry. It's the dumbest shit ever. Oh my god. Well, we just lost our strongest character, so I don't know what to tell you. I legit don't know what to tell you. This is gonna be an impossible fight, dude. I guess we'll try Lambda. I think we're gonna lose. It's over. I can't believe like the fight is over before I even like get anywhere. OST is fire. I had this downloaded for ages and never played it before. Oh really? Eminence and Shadow? You mean? Yeah, this is cursed. We're gonna be left with no choices. If we come across any fire character, we're fucking dead during the finals. So we're gonna have a final podium type thing. Okay, it's a Delta. Sure. We'll run our OP Shadow. I think we're gonna win this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Eminence. It is I, Zero, or as Nip likes to call me, that old creepy guy. I've never called you that, okay? Stop giving yourself nicknames that I don't approve. Oh, we're doomed. I think. We're fucking dead? Oh god. We're up against a fucking SS++ Alpha, which is, again, a very, very strong unit. Delta is not as strong. We're fucking dead. Let's watch this. We're so dead. Like, GG's, I guess. It is what it is. I just don't have another strong, like... I said grass. I meant... green character. But Delta's... Like, Delta can dodge out of attacks. I think it's a race to get an ultimate. As soon as our opponent gets an ultimate, we're fucking dead. Get ready. She's gonna get an ultimate. We're dead. Sayonara. Oh my god, she survived? We're still dead though, I think. Yeah, our ultimate just don't do as much damage, unfortunately. Oh my god, please evade. No, Delta! She tried. Delta-chan. Sumana. Gomenasai, Delta. I mean, this is, I guess, canonically appropriate because Alpha is stronger than Delta. Alright, it is what it is. In the end, our what is it called? Our blunder didn't matter. Like, you know, the game not realizing that I want to select a different character don't matter because we were never gonna use that version of Shadow anyways. Shouldn't have used your strongest unit. Should have had more faith in Deruto. No, man, she's literally behind by 1000 combat score, okay? She's fucking dead from the get-go. Also, yeah, I'm just severely out of energy to do anything else in the game. Have I done other dailies? Like, what am I missing here? What the fuck am I missing here? Oh, a lot. I've done nothing. I forgot that I need to log out and log back in. Also, a new Black Clover MMO type game is being released. Damn. Black Clover is like one of the most unwatchable animes of all time, and I've seen like 3 episodes of it. I don't know how you guys do it. It's so fucking unwatchable because all the protagonists do is scream. Like, give me 3 lines of dialogue in Black Clover where the protagonist isn't screaming. He's always loud as fuck, always shouting or screaming. Like, literally the least watchable piece of media of all time. And I've survived the worst anime. I just cannot stand the very beginning of the show, and it killed my vibe. But I heard really good things from Black Clover. I know it gets good later on, but I don't have time to wait for the show to get good. Should have raised the pupper properly then? This guy, man. This gamer doesn't even play the fucking game and is now backseating me. What a piece. Yeah, we have to do hard difficulty once. So let's do that. The screaming stops after the 12 episodes. It's too late. Man, like the time, also Plazy, welcome to the stream. The time for me, the time that's required for me to finish 12 episodes of an anime, like that time I might as well spend watching Bocce the Rock, you know? There's so many better shows out there compared to the first 12 episodes of Black Clover that I should not be giving any shows that has a horrible start a second chance. It is what it is. 時間の無駄だ。時間は無駄だ。時間の無駄だ。 Look, I'm like 30 episodes in and I stopped enjoying it, to be honest. Okay, I don't really know what happened past like the first 3 episodes. I just remember really disliking it. I'm sorry. Disliking it to the point where I actually discontinued it. I have like a legal, easily accessible source for every single episode of Black Clover that's just sitting there waiting for me to click on it and watch it, but I can't, man. I just cannot get myself to do that. What else do I have to do? Oh, for some reason I run like 4 accounts on this game. I still don't remember what the dailies are. There's way too many like missions I have to do. Okay, I see. I wonder if we can make more progress on this account. I'm sure we can. Okay. Oh, we ran out of fucking tries too because I did it the day before and I lost the opportunity to finish that part of my dailies. Okay, well, fuck me. It's nothing special. I think it just came out early. Like, the advantage of Black Clover is it came out early before anyone else was doing what shonens were doing back in the day. It's just a shonen that happened before... that happened when shonen peaked, kind of. So everybody was watching the shonens and enjoying them. Whereas I don't really like shonens. Ugh. They tend to have a lot of like stalling mechanics, or just like a lot of flashbacky scenes, a lot of stalling, a lot of fucking episodes that really doesn't push the plot forward and doesn't do anything. It just, I don't know. I can't really stand that. But that is the fate of a lot of... That is just what those enemies are like. Oh, I forgot to level up my characters. We'll see if we can beat this real quick. So how quick do you get to start pulling in this? Really quick. And then you can endlessly delete your account and, you know, do it all over again. You actually get the gacha relatively early. I think they're still doing like massive giveaways. I don't know why I used this so late. Yeah, but we're talking about this Master of Garden game. You start the gacha relatively soon. After you start a new account. It's just a wannabe big 3, I guess. I'm gonna play it right now. Yo, good luck. Wish you the best. There might be some like account giveaways somewhere. Because a lot of people are grinding starter accounts. I just don't know what kind of game forums you guys use for gacha games. Maybe the Reddit might have like some account giveaway stuff happening. I don't know. We're up against this boss. I think we can slam dunk it though. If we can't, I'll just level up my characters. We definitely want to be able to tank this first attack. So, man, my luck is so awful. So we'll try to give our tank a moment to shine by reducing damage taken by 40% for the entire team, just to survive the attack. Okay, the attack doesn't actually hurt, so now we know. We can go all in on attack from this point on. Okay. Koko! Yeah, it's over. We can clearly tank this, I think. Surely. No! Are you kidding me? So we still needed the 50%, 40% damage reduction? Whatever, just kill it. Kill it! Kill it! Yeah, there you go. I recommend you watching the anime first though, because this game, if you like don't skip the story, there's gonna be a lot of like story spoilers. You might as well watch the anime first. Yeah, I highly recommend you watch the anime first. You just need to finish season 1 though. You don't have to like be caught up with season 2. Okay, new chapter is now unlocked. Alright. What is it that we've got here? I'm gonna skip a lot of this again. I've read a fair amount of story. So remember how I said there's like 2 types of levels? The one on the left is like the anime story. The one on the right is actually like story written by the author that is literally nowhere outside of the game. Like it's like game specific lore that you get by playing through the story and reading through the story of this game mode, of the middle levels. 7 gigs? Yeah, I guess it's pretty big. I mean, it's probably just Crunchyroll's fault. Crunchyroll is the publisher of this game in the West. I don't think it's 7 gigs over here. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. This is like a dead-ass, poorly optimized gacha game, man. I mean, you can tell it's poorly optimized by just looking at the UI, I'm sure. Where's my mouse cursor? It's gone again, okay. Found it. Okay. You're pretty lucky on the combo. So the order of which the combo buttons appear is just pure RNG. We were smashing. I feel like we can autoplay these. Yeah, let's just use the auto function and just sit through the grind. I ain't gonna lie, I'm running this on an iPhone 6. Oh, that's probably not the best because there's a lot of 3D models in this game that's gonna heat your phone up. Even if you turn like your graphic settings to the worst, it might still explode your phone. So be careful. There's a mobile client. No, there's a PC client for this game. You can just play this on a PC if you prefer. Or, I mean, surely it works on BlueStacks and other emulators. Yeah, we're gonna autoplay this until we can't autoplay this. So during autoplay, all of the character skills will get deployed as soon as it's able to. So including combos. Instead of getting a 5 combo, we're only going to be getting 3 combos. But that saves us time. Or it saves us brain power. And time, I'm sure. Parry doubles. Yeah, this is a fucking walk in the park. I don't know why I've not done these levels in the past. Probably because I'm just out of energy all the time. Trying to work on so many different characters, and instead of like working on a specific 5, specifically 5 characters. Honkai Star Rail hit like a fucking truck. Also, I'm broke, no PC. Okay. That's fine. Are you watching the stream on mobile then? How are you watching this Twitch stream? That's crazy. Maybe a laptop? I mean, if you're on a laptop, there's also a client, I'm sure, for that. Yeah. I guess that's a year for watching on mobile. Oh, so okay, the iPhone 6 is not the phone that you're using to watch the stream right now. You're using an iPhone 6 for gaming. Is that what you're saying? I'm getting sleepy. I guess after doing everything on this account, I'll show you guys my main account. Damn, I've been going for like 2 hours? How is it that I can play like 2 hours of this? This silly ass game. It doesn't really have content. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack then. Snacky time. Got bread. What happened to the orange? Oh, it's the orange juice. Which one is it? I don't want to go for a new pack. Yeah, okay. Is my dash finished? Oh no, it's here. There's a pack where there's some. What is it called? Tombarone? Tombarone? Is that the name of the chocolate? Toblerone. Got some Toblerone. The fucking triangle chocolate, the pyramid chocolate. It's not a pyramid, it's just like a triangle cylinder. A cylinder with a triangle base. Wait, is that how you call it? It's not a cylinder. If it's a cylinder, it has to have a round base, right? What the hell do you call a cylinder with a triangular base? Oh, prism? Is it called a prism? No, it's not. The fuck? I'm so confused. I learned math and English and for some reason I don't remember it. Okay. You're using an iPhone 6 to watch, stream, and play? But I could just put you up on my TV and chat on my own. What kind of technology is that? Holy shit. It's not what okay, how do you call what is a cylindrical, just like a thing with like long edges with triangle bases called? Hey, what the fuck is this called? Triangular prism? Nani? Is it a cylinder or is it not a cylinder? I'm so confused. I thought cylinders have to have like circular bases. It's a triangular prism? For reals? Okay. Well, I didn't know that's what it's called. Oh no, we're out of energy again, you piece of shit game. Really? Yeah, bet. I wanna finish my dailies, man. Yamete. Mendo no yatsu. I guess we'll just... We're out of energy. I mean, I can use the hamburgers, but I also don't feel like doing that. So we're gonna take it easy and just finish as much days as we can. Nah, let's use our hamburgers. Let's finish using our hamburgers maybe. Hold on, let me check. Did I buy hamburgers on this account? I forgot which account I bought hamburgers with. I feel like maybe we should buy hamburgers here. I don't really care about equipment on accounts that are not my main. This account is really far behind on progression as well. Wait, which account is this? Oh my god, I'm starting to forget things. Yeah, this is the account that is really behind on progression, so I think we should just buy the fucking hamburgers. That's here. So this is the anniversary shop. As you can see, it says you have to use the anniversary coin to exchange for goodies. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy as much as I can, and then I'll try to make some progression on this account. We'll get 300 energy and try to use them all. Also, that technology is a fire stick. Wait, what technology? The stuff that I showed on stream briefly, the Google image thing. An Amazon product. It turns any monster. Oh, you meant the okay? Yeah, porting the visuals to the TV or any monitor. Wait, but can't you do that remotely though? With iPhone, you can just mirror your screen remotely. But it is screen mirroring, so I'm sure you cannot run the program like, or you cannot play video games while running a separate like Twitch player on the screen. Okay, I'm about to do what Borlax is that Yaimiko? Which character is that? It is Yaimiko, right? Yeah, Yaimiko emote, 7TV1. I'm gonna munch on that choco. Also, let me clean after myself. I like how my VTuber, you know, makes it clear that I'm munching. Very cute. So because I'm running the Yuki Onna, Yuki Hime, the Snow Fox, with Young Alpha, both being like blue units, and you know, Yuki Onna. I'm just gonna call her Yuki Onna from now. I think it is Yuki Hime, right? But because of this combo, we can autoplay a lot of levels. Because again, the only threat we have to not 3-starring a level is when Alpha dies. We can keep our Alpha alive, which is our tank in this situation, by pairing her up with Yuki Hime and just wreak havoc. But yeah, this account is really fucking strong. It's not like it's illegal to be this strong, honestly. Consider that this is my least played account. I don't think it's as strong as my main account, obviously, because of the amount of money and time I've put into it. But Bluetooth and shit also works with the Fire Stick. Also, so I can just minimize the stream or have it playing in the background whilst it downloads or play a game during stream. That's really nice. I bought the Fire Stick on sale for legit $26, by the way. So it's a port, right? It's like a third. It's something that allows you to plug your phone into your TV. Anything that has a HDMI port. Equipped with a browser and various game streaming services like Netflix, Crunchyroll, YouTube, Prime Video. So it's an add-on to your TV. It's like a TV. I don't fucking know what those are called in English, man. It's like a TV add-on that gives you channels as well. Oh, it's a USB with HDMI adapter port. Wait, how is it giving you access to Crunchyroll and YouTube? Just by your phone? Like your whatever you can access on your phone. Does it play on HD though? Like my concern with screen mirroring or any like porting service is whether it would actually give you the resolution that a television can give you. The product itself, it has streaming apps. Okay, I'm getting confused by this technology now. It's not screen mirroring. I know it's not screen mirroring, but so do you still need to plug anything into it, or is it just like everything is wireless either by Bluetooth or Wi-Fi? You don't need a phone or anything. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I just misunderstood what you were saying when you said, oh, I can run it alongside my phone. I was like, that means you have to use your phone to make it work. It just needs a USB power and plug into HDMI. Okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna put away my chocolate. Back in the fridge that goes. Oh shit. Yes, it's portable smart TV and remote. Okay, I have like I think 2 of those at home for my TV, but I don't really know what the hell they're called. I know what they're called in Chinese. So I'm gonna look it up what they're called. What? Is that really what they're called? Cable modem? Maybe? Is it called cable modem? There's no way it's called set-top box, right? Wait, what the fuck is this actually called, chat? I need your help. What do you call that device? We have that and we call it this. That's weird. Okay, let me get some water as well. I need to wash the chocolate taste down. Cable modem? Okay. I see. Well, at least now you know. Oh god, my YouTube studio is frozen. Hello, moshi moshi. Okay, I'm back. Okay, at least now we know. That's what it's called. A cable modem. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's keep going. Set-top box, yes, but in a small size. I think set-top boxes have been getting smaller though. So both of those terms work for what it is. Maybe? I don't know. They're getting like smaller and smaller. They used to be massive, right? They used to like always. It's kind of like the PC to your computer, you know, or the actual case of your computer. When paired with the monitor, like when growing up as a kid, you would think that, oh, the monitor is the part of the PC because that's the part that actually gives you the output. And you're unaware of how important the fucking giant black box is that is sitting next to your monitor. It's kind of the same situation going on with the television. Like you need a set-top box for it to work. It's just a fucking monitor that displays the stuff after, you know, decrypting the, I don't know, electromagnetic waves being picked up by your set-top box. Oh, you got your account back! Yay, let's go! Congrats, Dracon. Join the grind. I need more people to play this game so it has a longer longevity. I don't want this game to die. I don't want any of the gacha games I'm playing right now to die. So much free crap after 2 months, holy. Yup. It's a good time to be back because the anniversary is live and it's gonna give away a ton of stuff. Remember to hold on, let me skip this real quick. Remember to go to your shop. Go to your shop, right? Mitsukoshi, I think is what the name of the shop is. And then on the left here, there's the anniversary store. And this is where you get a bunch of gems. You get like, what, 3k? You get 3k gems from the event. From the anniversary, I think you get more than that. Also, remember to get the what I would prioritize in the anniversary store is gonna be, where is it? Fuck, I don't know where I'm at. Oh, here. I still like any menuing in this game still kills me. But you want to get this item. You can like the only copy you can get of this item, I think right now, is from the anniversary store. It's gonna be very expensive, but make sure to get it. I still can't get over the fact that you said Chainsaw Man was a 3 out of 10. I did not say that, Red Moon. Stop misinterpreting what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying Chainsaw Man adaptation is a 3 out of 10. Do you know what adaptation means? If you don't, look it up, okay? The way that the anime recreated scenes from the manga was awful. I'm not saying Chainsaw Man is awful. I think that manga is at least like a fucking 8. Okay? But the adaptation is horrible. Like overall, yeah, maybe the anime is like a, I don't know, 6 or a 7. The adaptation is what's bad. Oh my god, dude. Also, get over it. It's literally a stranger on the internet telling you that they don't like the show you like, okay? You don't need to not get over it, just get over it. There's a lot of people out there that probably dislike the stuff that you like. That's life. Probably characters or webs. Not the lore or story of Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I just don't like the way the show is fucking adapted. And I don't really want to talk about it again. I've talked about this extensively in the past. The reason why it's bad is because it's so fucking pretentious for no reason, dude. Like it's clear that the animators or the director of the anime wanted to make it his own thing. It's not as loyal of an adaptation as you might think, because it doesn't capture the vibe at all. It like makes it overly artsy, overly like over the top in a very like, I don't know, well-made, polished, like prestigious way, and not as raw and crazy and batshit insane it was in the manga. Like the manga is Crash. Is it called Crash? Is it? Oh wait, hold on. Is it called Crash? It's not. What's the word I'm looking for? Like lame, but in a good way. It's like rough around the edges, I guess. Yeah, in the manga, it's deliberately rough around the edges, but that shit does not get translated into the anime, but instead they have to spend like a bunch of time like pacing the show in a way that they have a lot of time to literally like showcase their artistry, kinda, in the anime adaptation. And they're like, oh, there's like nothing really going on in this scene, so we, instead of, you know, speeding it up or adding or just adapting it the way it's meant to be, they add in a lot of flourishes to make the show really prestigious, like, oh my god, the team behind it is so talented kind of thing. Does it not give you the vibe? Like every time you watch the Chainsaw Man anime, you can feel like the presence of the director, like literally him trying to turn this anime that doesn't really strictly belong to him, right? Because he's merely adapting someone else's work into his own. Like he's putting like his own twist into the show that is so fucking unnecessary and just kills the vibe. Like that's why I don't like the adaptation. It's so cringy, yeah. That's what it is. Poster Yukihime gets another Aurora. Oh no. Is it at least a different Aurora than the one you already have? Kind of like JYP. I don't know what JYP is. On the contrary, I watched Junji Ito collections. I've not seen... I know who Junji Ito is. I've read some of his manga. I don't think I've seen the anime that was adapted from his work. Oh, you have both? Oh shit. Oh, that's a fucking rip. As I don't have Aurora. Not on this account. And I don't have both of them on my main. Yeah, I'm missing both of them over here, so. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, let's just make more progress. We'll see if we have a good fire team. I don't think so. So we might have to stop here. Do I have a fire team? Fuck. What? Oh. Okay, it's clear that we don't. So, let's just try to brute force this. Delta is bad, huh? Let's try this. Shadow, huh? This is what you do when you don't have the characters of the same element, of the specific element that you need. You brute force the shit by just deploying your most overpowered characters. Which I doubt is gonna actually work here, but it is what it is. We'll just give them the equipment they deserve and then send them. Oh, it's bad? Only Tomoe and Shochi were well done. Don't know their names, to be honest. Yeah, I've heard that Junji Ito stuff is not meant to be adapted, and mostly because the adaptation were bad. The adaptations were bad. Again, I've not seen them, so I can't really agree or disagree. I suspect we can actually make it through some of these levels because of our Yukihime, our crazy fox girl, fox lady. Her value goes down exponentially though, as like the better, the more progression you make in the game, and you know, the better equipped your characters are. Also, they must have fixed something. The game runs 10 times faster than it ever did when I first got it. Glad you found it though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it used to run like. Again, the server came out a month ago. The game was ass on mobile. It still is ass on mobile. It crashes like every every time I pause the game or every time I lose a fight, for God knows what reason, the game just crashes and nobody knows why. The rating for this game on App Store is literally 2 stars because it doesn't fucking run properly. But I've only really played this game on the PC client, so I don't run into problems. So far no crash on mobile, but yeah, thinking I want it on PC like I do with Nikke, yeah, you probably do. Does Nikke have a PC client, or is it, or do you have to run like an emulator for it? I can't believe I've been streaming this game for like 2.5 hours now. The power of running Smurfs, I guess. Usually, like when I'm running this, I would be playing a billion different other gacha games, or you know, watching anime, something like that on the side. I didn't realize how time-consuming this actually is when you play the game like individually and properly. Oh, it's got a standalone client. Okay. Nikke is a game that I only really stopped playing because I was so fucking unlucky on it. I didn't really grind starter accounts either. I just decided that the waifus aren't for me because they have massive boobas. Like for me, like for anybody to get a waifu that doesn't have massive boobas is close to 0. The entire game is infested with crazy proportions because it's a Korean game, obviously. That's how it goes. Massive giga boobas. The real waifus in my heart, like to me, the characters that appeal to me the most are often the weakest in that game. And also, I was just super unlucky with it. I didn't even get too many 3 stars, which is pretty much impossible for a game like Nikke, right? I don't know if it's 3 stars, SS, I don't really remember what the game's way of classifying rarity is. But it's just not, I've just not been lucky. Oh, it's a 4-star flight on App Store now, that's not bad. I think it's still a fucking 2-star for our version of the game, as people whine a lot in our region. They leave like horrible reviews. They leave 1-star reviews if anything's wrong with the client. So. Double its rating, that's nice, yeah. So yeah, I just stopped playing Nikke, not because it's necessarily a bad game, but because I don't have any waifus there. I couldn't get anybody's waifu either. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm dropping it because I got too much on my plate already. Also, Nikke, again, run by Korean developers. I've been very vocal about how I dislike Korean game developers. I genuinely don't think they know what they're doing half the time. And obviously, it's probably just the bad apples, but my god. There's so many Korean developers that don't know what they're doing. You know how horrible Nikke's launch was? Like I always bring this up because I feel like this is such. Oh my! How did my Yukihime die in like the last second of the game, of the fucking fight? That's crazy. Anyways, what was I saying? Nikke had like the worst launch because the first event was dog shit, so was the second one. Like how did they mess up twice in a row? I don't get it. The first event was not beatable. Like only the top 1% people can clear it, which is why they had to immediately patch the game and lower the difficulty. I guess they were anticipating more whales, but nobody was whaling, something like that. And then the second event, during like a dice rolling minigame, they forget to program in the option 6. Like you're rolling a die with 6 faces, but this, like you just cannot roll a 6. Like these are fucking rookie mistakes. Like I know, like sure, in the code it's a single symbol that changes the outcome of a dice roll. Like put it as, you know, smaller than and equal to instead of smaller than 6. That would have fixed the issue. But this is so like such a fucking dumbass mistake, dude. Like how do you mess shit like that up? I'm missing I think like 4 Nikkes in total from the collection. Oh, holy shit, have you been wailing? In fairness, you need to get Modernia and Scarlet to cleave through the story. I see. The power creep I think is normal though for gacha games like those. I don't really expect the game to respect the player by, you know, giving you units that are viable forever. So I feel like a game that should have a remastered is Borderlands 2. Yeah, I also like Borderlands even though I've not played it. I think I've watched a fair amount of that. No, actually, I think I put about 200 over the entire year. 200 over a year? I mean, if it's your main game, I think that's fine. It's okay, I don't condemn whales. Because I also have whaling tendencies. I'm trying to, you know, calm everything down, obviously. To whale a little less, or to spend less money on video games in general. I mean, as long as you think you've made purchases that aren't regrettable, who am I to judge, right? As long as you don't think it's a waste of money, it's fine. Yay! The whales in Nikkei go psycho now. When I was at 36k, dude went from 25 to 68 in one day. Wait, what is 36k? Is that 36k combat score? Like, what the fuck is 36k? I was watching a 2016 sequel to Blair Witch, and they were playing it and made me think. Oh, Borderlands. Playing Borderlands? Wait, hold on. I'm getting confused as to what the topic here is. Playing Nikkei? I just don't know what... Oh, Blair Witch is... Oh, wait, hold on. Blair Witch is the Marvel show, isn't it? No, that's the Scarlet Witch? Wait, hold on. I don't fucking know what Blair Witch is. Now when I'm just around 200k, there are dudes at 350k. Oh, comeback power. Okay, okay. I see. There's always like... maybe it's not called combat score, but there's always an equivalent, like a numerical quantification of like how strong your team is in every single fucking game. I played Borderlands 2. Oh, okay. Blair Witch is just a horror movie. Ah, I see. I'm sure you could tell I don't really watch Marvel that much. So when you said blank witch, I'm like, oh, is it a Marvel one? For the record, I did watch what's it called? Oh my god, what is that show called? Doctor Strange 2, and it was fucking hilariously bad. And the Scarlet Witch was in that. On the Borderlands subject, I think Tiny Tina's Dungeons and Dragons episode was actually one of my favorite moments in gaming of all time. Who the hell's Tiny Tina's? Is it like one of the board gaming channels on YouTube? Oh my god, yes, what? The best character ever? No. Oh wait, it's an episode. Wait, it's a thing that happened in Borderlands 2. Okay, I'm getting super confused. Is Bando upset because I said what's that show called again? Doctor Strange is bad. Doctor Strange 1 was good. Doctor Strange 2 is like, what the fuck? It's like, it's a fever dream, dude. You're not upset in the slightest? Are you OMGing or what's happening? Do you know what OMG? This is unrelated really, but do you know what OMG means? It's like a swear word in Cantonese, funny enough. It's not really a swear word, but it's like a rude way of... It's a way to describe how dumb someone is. But I legitimately just thought you were OMGing to me saying Dr. Stone bad. Oh, OMG is on God. On God? Oh my god is oh my god? I thought it was a typo, bro. Because N and M is like physically next to each other on the keyboard. I've never seen someone say OMG. On G? Like, I swear on God. Oh, okay. Alright. We were a little slow in beating that. I think we can 3-star clear it, to be honest. Like both of these levels we can probably 3-star clear by like the 2 levels I couldn't 3-star on. I think I can beat this. I just gotta do it manually. I mean, fuck it, might as well. Should have clarified. My apologies. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's just references I don't understand. Like, if you could believe it, I'm not actually that big of a gamer. I only play gacha games and roguelites and like obscure titles. Don't really know a lot of the AAA games. So when you bring one up, I'm like, okay. Just guesstimate what it's about. Like if you tell me Baldur's Gate, like if you name a Baldur's Gate character, I won't know it's from Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate, right? Oh no, Yukina, please don't die. Oh, why do I have auto on? Shit. Whoops, that's why. Let's kill the pig, please. Kill the damn pig? There we go, okay. I didn't know that was the 3rd and final wave of enemies. Misconceptions are always tricky to try and include into a conversation, yeah. Especially when it's one-sided, when you're the streamer on Twitch and you're just reading chat that has got a stream like that is essentially responding to what you said like 3 seconds ago because of stream delay, right? And on top of that, my memory is really horrible, so I don't remember half the stuff I said like 5 seconds ago. Oh, it was a DLC quest that Tiny Tina ticks over. It's very D&D-ish. I also know nothing about D&D. But when I see D&D, I know it's Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, we got sniped. I know it's Dungeons and Dragons. Recently, one of my friends told me a story where he got invited to D&D and he thought it was Dungeons and Dragons and he said yes. Turns out it was dinner and dance. And my reaction was, what? That's a thing? Apparently that's a thing? I am. Hey, good morning, Jen. Ohayo gozaimasu. Are you getting ready for work? Okay, we'll see if we can tank this, please. Okay, the fucking dragon did no damage to us, which meant that we probably had a debuff on the guy. Made him miss his attacks, or we evaded the attacks. I feel like we must have like blinded this Fecker. Poor guy. Okay, we should finish him off here. Try at least. Yep, it's over. It's in slow-mo. Just woke up and work. And yeah, work. Okay. Dinner and dance. Yeah, it's dinner. D&D is dinner and dance. Do you guys know that? Like, have you ever heard the phrase D&D be used outside of Dungeons and Dragons context? And it actually meaning dinner and dance? So it's just like high table dinners, I guess. Like if you're invited to a dance, or maybe like, oh, let's hit the disco. Like who the fuck says D&D for? Like it just doesn't occur to me that it's dinner and dance. So strange, dude. And the fact that they use this like abbreviation or acronym, I again always get abbreviations and acronyms mixed up. Like the fact that somebody used that term to invite someone to dinner and dance implies that that must be a term that everybody uses and everybody should know, right? To me, it's not the fucking case. It's so weird. Oh yeah, D&D also means do not disturb, but like with the context of, you know, inviting someone to something, I just thought D&D would mean Dungeons and Dragons for sure. For clarification, not to be parasocial, but we share common stances on certain topics, so I'm breaching conversations to get to know what's appropriate to talk about. That's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, say someone's like, oh, would you like to come to our D&D party or D&D? Yeah, let's say D&D party, right? I would assume it's like Dungeons and Dragons party. It's like a board game night or something, dude. There's no way it's dinner and dance party. What a weird way to phrase it. And wouldn't you want the person that you're inviting to know what the fuck they're going to? With like no misconceptions? Our Jimina Seine. Can I replace him? I don't think so. Alright, that's fine. Ikuzo. Not breaching. Wait, branching? Wait, is it breaching or branching? You tried breaching. What a typo, bro. I would not have noticed if you didn't try to correct yourself. I would have seen it or read it as breaching. Or did you mean branching? I'm so confused now. Is it breaching or branching? I'm sorry. Yeah, let's not breach the conversation, dude. It's a little weird. I'd assume that's D&D with some cosplay element. I don't know. I guess if you were inviting somebody to you know, D&D, you would say, yo, wanna join us? We're playing D&D, and not like, yo, wanna, you know, come to our D&D party? Maybe? Like the wording would be a little different, but even then, like D&D, I'm sure it's like not commonly understood as dinner and dance, dude. Maybe this is like workplace thing. This is like a workplace. Oh, like if you're in the workforce and people say D&D, they just assume that you would know. 6:11 a.m. brain is buffering. Bro, just sleep, dude, if you need the rest. Fucking butt wizard in the living room while everyone's dancing. I've never been to a Dungeons and Dragons session. I don't really know what it's like. All healing. What is it? It's like the all healing atomic or something. I don't remember the full line. The shadow says. But his fucking combo during like his like healing stance is insanity, dude. He heals for like literally 50% while doing 1500% combo damage. I want to go to one for shits and giggles. I don't really know how Dungeons and Dragons work. I know it's just like a fucking imaginary exercise, like you and your friends go schizo and think of a new story kind of thing, and then roleplay, and then I'm making it sound worse than it is. I think it's fun, but I don't think I know anybody that would do that. I don't think I would enjoy doing that either. Maybe it's all healing atomic then. It's like I am the all healing something. He just hard carries my team. Next time I use his ability, I should turn the 2x speed off, like off. Get rid of that so I can hear what he's actually saying. You can use a couple websites for simplicity. D&D Beyond and Roll20 allow you to have a map and tokens to go with the theater of the mind. You know what? Theater of the mind is a good way to put it. I rather like it. Also greatly simplifies rolling. That's true. I feel like people just want to feel like the odds is within their heads, you know? They don't want it to be a random number generator that you don't interact with besides clicking on a button on your mouse. They want to physically be holding the die, feel like they are empowered by the die when they do the rolls. There's like a unique charm to board games, the way that paperback books are charming, you know? I can never stand reading anything on digital, on a monitor. Like, even if it's like a textbook that I have access to digitally, I would print it out It's the same as I'm sure it's the same with like board games. Like it just feels different when you're physically there. Obviously, I have like tabletop simulator. I enjoy tabletop games. The only thing I don't enjoy is the lack of friends I can play tabletop games with. It is what it is. Like physically holding out a card and then having to play it, say in a game of Uno or I don't know, poker. This feels different. Oh, I used the wrong ulti. Also, I need to. No, Alpha is already dead. Okay. Retry. My only question: don't people just make up as much as stuff as possible when playing it? No, they don't. Like, I think as long as you're in sync with your friends and they know what the hell they're doing and the amount of like gentlemen's agreement they would have, it's fine. Let's hear it. Oh, recovery atomic is not the all. The orange atomic is like a different ultimate. Recovery atomic is when he heals the entire, like everybody around him. I need to pop this. Oh, never mind, they're dead. If you have a small group of good friends, it's great fun that doesn't involve a hefty bar or taxi tab. So like that's to the integrity of the group. The group I have is literally the same group I do board game simulator with. Everyone understands there's some line and rules and whatnot and goes with it. Yeah. I think a good board game is one that sets up rules that are very simple to execute and be explained upon. Whereas D&D stretches that a little bit and allows a level of creativity and like freedom when you interact with the game, which is something not all board games have, and it's good in a different way. But also there's this channel. I'm trying to look it up. Yeah, this guy. If you enjoy D&D, I think you might enjoy this guy's channel, Magic the Noah. So what he does is he make like ridiculous games and put like a YouTuber content creator friends over, and the rules is that he's the rule and they have to like play his game kind of, and they just mix shit up along the way. It's like D&D but very creative and yeah, I watch a lot of his content, so I highly recommend this channel if you're into D&D or into the whole role-playing thing. Letting the players decide how the game is played, letting the players decide on the rules, the gentleman's rule, while trying to win, and maybe not even winning, they just want to have a good time, you know? So yeah, this is a good channel for that. I can't conjure an enemy of VTuber gremlins. Why would you want that? Why would you want that in a D&D game? That's a little sus. You're not Yago from Hololive. There are some crazy things you can pull off with many crazy class builds. I just don't really like the concept of building the character. Maybe I'm so used to gacha games and I'm just used to the game giving me an appealing character that I know I would like without needing to build one from the ground up. And if I were to build a character, why don't I just build every single character from that universe in my head that would coherently work with one another and have a unique storyline? Why do I have to share that experience with someone else, you know? Maybe that's why I don't enjoy, or I don't even think I would enjoy D&D. Oh my god, please don't. Fuck. Bro, I swear to god, my cursor, I wasn't paying attention to where it was, so I couldn't click Rose's ultimate soon enough. If I had done that, I think Lambda would have been able to heal her back to full. That's fucked up. Okay, we'll retry. As long as you're a dungeon master is ready to work, you can pull off some crazy fun ideas. Oh yeah, also, isn't being dungeon master just a torturous thing? Because it's got so much pressure on you to perform according to the expectations of everybody involved. Maybe I'm just like antisocial, but I would never want to be the dungeon master. I think it's like the most stressful thing anybody can do in their life is to be the dungeon master of a D&D game. Like, I would rather the world be coherent and the characters be making sense. Okay, I spam clicked it soon enough. So to the point where I can, you know, make up my own story that I know will be better than whatever a collective can think of. That's cool that there's tamer limitations. I legit saw that fight a goblin kill a god video on my feed today. Yeah, Noah is he's a creative guy that allows other people to be creative in his videos. The fun is in the sharing. Your stories is yours, but it changes with your friends' additions and creates a more unique story. At least that's my view. But like, I understand that, but wouldn't it'd be better if I come up with a prototype of a story and let them reveal my story so that they can add on top of it? Like, the creative process is just so different, I think, and so foreign to me. Like, I honestly, I think I'm a very tuney person. Like, when I am showering, I think of like interesting anime ideas or plot ideas. I even write them down sometimes if I feel like it. So I'm a kind of a nut job, schizo as fuck, however you put it. Right? But it's never occurred to me that I should present those stories to anybody, if not for just praise or like feedback as to, oh, the story is good or not. Like, I don't really want advice when it comes to creating a story. Okay, this is where we stop our progression, I think, if we're gonna die. I like to see your passion on such a elaborate game. And also, like, I think the reason why Dungeons and Dragons is enjoyable isn't really about creating a story. It's more about the role-playing aspect. Like, when I write a story, I think of it from God's perspective, not from the protagonists. Does that make sense? Like, I cannot see myself role-playing somebody going through something. It would have to be, this person is yeah, maybe I'm just more into world building than character development and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more interested in the construction of the entire universe at once, and not necessarily build it out from the perspective of the protagonist. Like, it would be a very third-person story, like third-person driven story. Yeah, I can write it in, like, I can design it or show it in the first person's perspective, but in the end, I am the god of the universe that I'm making, and not the character that I'm making. You know? 100% the RP is the silly fun. Yeah. To each their own. I'm also literally obsessed with world building, but my best D&D characters have had insanely tragic backstories. For a good story a good tragedy makes for a good character. If Marvel has taught you anything, that's the message to bring home. Just write. Or you know what? If fucking America's Got Talent or Britain's Got Talent, any one of those talent shows has taught you anything, is that if you have a tragic backstory, that elevates your talent or that elevates your experience. That elevates who you are as a person. Just give the person a tragic backstory so that everybody can. I'm not saying this as in like your characters are bad. I'm just saying that that's kind of how it is nowadays. Oh, you want Spider-Man to be popular? Just kill off his the person that he likes the most, which is like his uncle or whatever, you know. Without tragedy, who are we? Like, are we even human? I'm doing a young Dr. Loveless from Wild Wild West. Currently he still has his legs, but he's an artificer, so he will be losing them soon enough. There's gonna be digital body parts, I'm sure. Okay, please beat this guy. This is at rank, what was it? 69. So we gotta beat him to take his spot. Fuck, we lost. These topics have been great. Thanks so much for the stream, and I appreciate you sharing your opinions. I'm down to try. Like I live by the mindset of, you know, trying everything at least once to make sure whether you like it or not, kind of thing. Obviously, there are shit that I would never try, but a lot of stuff that I feel indifferent about, I feel like I should at least try it. I'm gonna try D&D. Really sold it to me. It's gonna be. I think it will change kind of my perspective on just human interactions. I don't know. I don't really do much that I'd say is how do I put this? I'm not antisocial necessarily, but I am perfectly fine being alone. Like, it doesn't, loneliness is not something that striked me. I don't really have an incentive to go outside of my comfort zone and talk to people, as I would always imagine the worst. I'm not a really people, and I'm not a people's person. If I have to have conversations or be a conversationist, I can, but that's kind of reaching sometimes. It's the same with like whenever you're in a group project and like technically you know you're the best leader of the group, but you still don't want to be the leader because you just don't kind of thing. Like, if I don't have to, I don't want to. And besides, it's hard to just find a group of people to sit together. Maybe culturally we're also very different. Like, for one, nobody's got time. Nobody's got the space. If you need to play a board game, you need to rent a fucking place for board games. It's expensive. Board games aren't easy to come by. At least not the niche ones. Like, I don't really know where to even start if I were to host Dungeons and Dragons games or whatnot. Like, where the fuck do I even buy stuff that relates to that? I guess like fucking Amazon, Taobao, like just online shopping, maybe. Alright, well, good night, morning. Oh shit, Bando's leaving. Good night, Bando. Go get your sleep. You deserve your sleep. It's now like what, 6 AM for you? Jesus. A happy introvert? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was very like extroverted in the past. Now I'm just shut in. Hello, Jack. I'm not a peepoo. What do you mean you're not a peepoo? Why are you speaking? Why are you speaking like that, huh? That's the language that I use when I have my when I'm undergoing my schizo moments, okay? Hello, peepoo. Peepo. Yo, thanks for the lark, Bendo. I appreciate it. Go work in 3 hours. You better. Oh, wait, you got it. What? You got work in 3 hours and you're awake now? Now I feel kind of bad. Maybe I should have told you to go fuck off and sleep sooner. I just assumed, oh, you're probably doing this because you don't have work in the morning. I'm very good at telling my chat to fuck off and go sleep. As somebody that has never really gotten a normal sleep schedule, I'm really good at telling someone else to sleep on my behalf, kind of. Yesterday I had a massive, like, epiphany. It's not even epiphany, it's just like I'm a fucking idiot type moment. So it's not even yesterday, is it? Time just runs a little different in my head, okay? I'm very insensitive to time passing. I was streaming like, was it yesterday or the day before? I'm sure it's the day before, right? I started a stream at 3 a.m. I stayed awake, like on that day I stayed awake for I think 24 hours. Yeah, I stayed awake for 24 hours, but when it was 11 p.m. I legitimately thought it was a new day. As my head was like, oh yeah, last time I streamed, I'm sure it's been a day, right? Like I'm sure today is like I streamed yesterday and I'm awake now because I streamed yesterday and I don't want to stream tonight kind of thing. I was just thinking about that, and then I went ahead to upload my VOD to YouTube of the previous stream, the stream I did on 3 a.m. And I was like, wait, hold on, it's the same day. It's the same day. I'm just awake at 11 p.m. instead of, you know, going to sleep. And then I proceeded to stay awake until like 3 a.m. So yeah, that's good. Go take a power nap, bro. You're gonna die working. Yeah, go do that. Speaking of reminders. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll do that now. Glug glug. I just couldn't sleep. Your allergy? You all good? Okay. Yeah, insomnia sometimes hit you like a truck, dude. I'm a bit of an insomniac. I think I'm better at it now because I'm a little less depressed, so I don't really think about like really upsetting shit when I'm laying in the bed. That's good. That's a good change. I also like how my solution to insomnia in the past is just to be more depressed by watching sad shit so you cry. It's really effective though. It's really effective though. Just watch something that would make you cry, and then cry. And then your body will naturally put you to sleep. It's magical. There used to be like, I legitimately have like a list of go-to videos for purposes of tearing up. It's fucked up. Blazy, why did you do that, you weirdo? Maybe I guess people just who redeems that incentive just want to be called a weirdo. Sorry. Oh yeah, I need to monetize my yada yada. I forgot that. Oh, did I write it down? Probably did, right? Yeah, I did. I need to monetize yada yada. A cry playlist? Yeah, it's really effective. I'm sure there's like also some songs also make me cry. Like for instance, it's weird the way that my brain associates situations to music. Like for instance, there's this one song from the anime ReZero. It's the song sang by Remu. It's like an insert song in like one of the episodes. Okay, I'll do your. You just want to redeem your points. Okay, I'll do it in a sec. Okay, let me finish this tangent that I'm going on. The Rem music. The reason why it makes me cry isn't really about how sad the song is, but I was listening to it like religiously when my grandpa passed away. And so whenever I listen to that song, it's also a sad song by the way. It's also like a fucking, if you know what the anime is about and if you hear the song, you might cry type song. But now I've associated it with like literally dead people. And I don't mean like any dead people, it's just like a sad moment in my life. And so I would cry to it every single time I listen to it. Don't play that song because I will fucking cry. And I think like, what is the guy? Like that one, oh god, man, I gotta look up this song again. I always forget what it's called. Shelter. Okay, I don't need to look it up. The song is called Shelter by like, what is it, Robinson? Porter Robinson. Alright, that song also makes me cry. I don't really know why. As I've seen the music video like a billion times. It's not really crying material, not compared to some other shit that I watch. Guess it's just, I don't know, easy to cry to. Ada. There you go. For me, Soothsayer, my Buckethead is my sad song. Sayer, Buckethead. Oh yeah, I don't know if Jack is still here. Why are you up at this time, man? Go to sleep. Go get your power nap. Your beauty sleep. Soothsayer. I see. Just woke up. Why are you waking up at this time? What the fuck? I like her. It's really cute. 強くなるグミ。できた。食べる？その窓具。見たい。I have a sad homie hour playlist. Ooh, we got a unique weapon for new. That's nice. Do I have... Is this the one account I don't have new on? I think I have new on every single one of my accounts. Yeah, okay, she's here. Okay, cool. Alright. Listen when depressed is the caption. That's good. I don't have my own music playlist. I just have a list of videos I know exist out there, and I would look them up. Do you listen to depressing music when you're depressed, or do you listen to happy music when you're depressed? Also, Jack does strike me as somebody that have their like what is it called? It's not a schizo moment. It's more just like I'm really upset with how things are going type situations. Like maybe every day before you go to bed, you're like, oh my god, the world hates me. I know some people that are like that. Like they're super like fun or like I don't know, energetic during the day, and then during the night they're like, oh, I want to fucking die. I listen to this when I'm depressed. What is this? What the fuck is this? Is this meant to be a unique rickroll? Like, what the hell is this? Man, Snoop Dogg goes hard. I like the one thing I know about Snoop Dogg is that is this Blend W meme? Is it Blend W? Oh my god, I fucking hate ads, dude. Bro, can my ad block please work very soon? Like, holy shit, dude. What is this ad? Why do I need that? Stop. This one. This is the Snoop Dogg version. I love this version a lot. Hold on. To mute the game. But I might get like fucking... It's not demonetized. I'm not monetized. Copyright striked. Look at this premiumless pleb. What do you mean There's no way you have premium on YouTube, right? I'm just waiting for adblock to come out on top, and that's like in their anti-ad efforts against the YouTube. I listen to happily music when I'm depressed. Happily, I've not heard of that. A playlist for a mood type thing, you know? Yeah, but wouldn't you want to listen to happy songs when you're upset to cheer yourself up? I actually do. I'm a loser. It's fine if you yeah, sure, if you don't mind spending the money, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh yeah, true. Just use Opera GX. There's been so many ads that Opera GX is such a well promoted thing. I've just not came around to trying it out because I'm so fucking used to Chrome. And I'm just attached to other Chrome, like how it's saving my passwords or like the fucking Gmail profiles and etc. I don't want to start over, but this song is so good. This is how I actually knew Snoop Dogg. Like, I didn't even know he was a rapper before this song, and this came out 5 years ago. Okay, you know it. You know the drill. I'm gonna stop fucking messing with the song. Only 18 hours of Yukime. Is she actually called Yukime? I thought it was Yukihime. Like, as in the girl. Hime is like princess. So it's like snow princess. It's Yukime, not Yukihime. So Yuki Onna is actually more accurate to her name. Hey chat, this is our new sponsor, Opera GX. Use code BUNNIFFLES at checkout. What do you mean no fucking way? I just know Snoop Dogg to be a celebrity. I didn't know he was a rapper. Like like if you asked me 5 years ago who the fuck he is, I'd probably say, oh, he's a singer, right? Or maybe even a singer-songwriter. I had no clue, dude. I don't fucking listen to rap. He's a streamer. Yeah, judging from the video you sent me. Now you're trying to gaslight me, bro. Is Snoop Dogg not a rapper? I'm so confused. Okay, you're gonna BRB. Smoke and grind. What do you mean by smoke and grind time? You're grinding the game for Yukime? 100% a politician also, okay. Wait, Snoop Dogg is a streamer this whole time? Hold on. Fuck you, chat. Okay, thank you, Google. Calvin Cordozer Borges. I bet you guys didn't even know that's his real name. It's like, oh, what's Obama's surname? It's fucking Obama, dude. Known professionally as Snoop Dogg. American rapper and actor, fuck you. I'm sure he streams on the side. It's kind of like fucking that one time Drake played with Ninja. Played Fortnite with Ninja? Was it Fortnite? I don't remember. I'm not kidding. I'm sure you're not kidding, but it's not his like main source of income, is it? Like, it's not his profession. He wouldn't call himself a streamer. If he's like out in public and people ask who you are, they would just say rapper. Yeah, and having stop smoking, dude. It's bad for your lungs, okay? You want to spend that money on gacha instead. It's expensive too. Don't smoke. Oh yeah, today I came across a really annoying smoker. Just like, well, to be fair, he's not like smoking unreasonably. He's like in like outdoors, but he's like, I had to walk through this like really narrow pedestrian's path, like by the road, like by where the cars are, you know, going vroom vroom. And my guy was just standing there in the middle, like smoking and not like bothering to scoot over, so like people walking by him would like bump into him, right? What a fucking jerk. And of course he smokes. Yeah. And then he was like also like just bad odor. Also, yeah, there was also a drunk guy. I don't know why I came across so many weirdos today. Just like I chose to not take public transport and just went on a walk. And there's also this drunk guy. He's clearly fucking drunk. He can't walk straight. He's just bumbling down the road, the same fucking narrow passageway. It's fucking annoying. Also just like staring down everybody that came across him, pretty much. Well, that was fucking weirdo. Okay, is there anything else I gotta do in this game? Probably not. Hello? Oh, I gotta do the dating sim. Okay, let's do the dating sim chat. I saw a guy hold his smoke in his lungs. and greet me. Waited till I was of clear range, so respectful. Oh, okay, that's nice. I mean, to me, like, last time when I was streaming, I compared smoking to gacha games, right? Like, who am I to judge, essentially? Like, I don't think a gacha gamer has any moral high ground in judging, like, what other people's hobbies are. So, it is what it is. At least I'm not using someone else's. Okay, I'm actually using someone else's money to gacha, so that's even worse. But like, I'm not bothering anybody outside of my family, I guess, when I smoke. Now you know why I can't quit. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, if I need, like, yeah, I don't know. At least I'm not actively dying while I spend money on video games. I'm not killing my body, you know? I'm not spawning tumors or cancer cells. I'm not hurting my immune system. This motherfucker. I'm simply, like, I have empathy to why you can't quit, but we can all agree that that's something you should quit. Okay? Smoking them 3D waifus for real? Yeah, exactly, dude. I'm smoking my 3D waifus. Get rigged. It's the better way of living anyways. Yo, Kivro? Thank you very much. Oh no, it's O_O. You're KV. KV, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're gonna talk about... Okay, I've gone through this conversation like 4 times because I have 4 accounts and 4 copies of Rose Senpai. I'm just gonna skip this, I guess. Chat, do you like flowers? I don't. I think I don't like anything to do with plants. Cause it's a lot of, like, it's hard sometimes to take care of them, and also they spawn a lot of mosquitoes if you don't take care of the water properly. And we don't have backyards or, you know, balconies. And so they just attract insects. I don't know. Do you guys like growing? Like, do you guys like flowers? What the fuck? I'm supposed to be sleeping? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Why are you still here? Go sleep. Fuck off now. This one red Japanese flower, yeah. So you like specific flowers. I think I like the smell of flowers. But that's a smell and not the flower, you know? No balcony, really? Yeah, ask like 90% of people that lives in Hong Kong. No one's got balconies. I mean, if you... They just don't design housing that way anymore. Like, some housing estates have balconies that are really tiny. It's to, I don't know, dry your laundry, kinda. Yeah, no motherfuckers here got a balcony or a backyard. If you have a backyard, like your personal backyard and not something that's public, you're probably a billionaire. I like flowers, but I don't grow them. Maybe I should try it though. Yeah, I don't know. My mom liked flowers. She also likes the smell of flowers. Also, every single year, so during Chinese New Year, my aunt would give us like a living potted plant as a gift, which is like one of those flowers that gives off a really good smell. That I don't mind, because it's a species that live. It's like a very easy to grow type flower, and they can, you know, just stay there for a very long time until it's almost dying, and then if it's, you know, dying, then we just return the plant to our aunt kind of thing. And they blossom like during Chinese New Year, so it's like a festive thing, but otherwise I don't really like flowers. I also don't understand why people think a bouquet of flowers is beautiful. Like, it's literally fucking a dead patch of flowers, dude. they're chopped out. Like, it's literally presenting someone with like a bunch of chopped off heads. Like, what is, like, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't like flowers. It's weird. The culture behind gifting people flowers is also weird. I like flowers, but I don't grow them. Okay, I've read that. Because I'm a billionaire. I live okay, don't get that. I live in a duplex with a small backyard. Yeah, you would be by definition a billionaire if you were from Hong Kong. But we just don't have living space is all. Like, space is the most pricey thing in the city. It's kind of like maybe Tokyo would give you a better impression of what space limitation would be like when it comes to residential housing. Some plants do smell really good. I don't know what they're called in English though. I only know the name in native tongue. Yeah, I only know the flower's name in native tongue as well. Besides rose, of course. Which is what this character is named after. Can't wait to present you a bouquet then. Get to watch you cringe. It's also like it's also insanely expensive. Like, I understand if, say, it's a funeral or it's, you know, a opening of a new store kind of, and you gift like a massive amount of flowers, whether it be like a really dull white flower for funerals or a really colorful bouquet that is like a part of some kind of display. It's almost like a poster piece, you know, just standing there. Like that I get because it adds color. Like if it's a colorful batch of colors or if it's like a monotone type flower to kind of show respect. Like I understand why people use flowers to, you know, respect the dead or however you put it, just, you know, as a nice gesture when someone's dead, or if it's something you celebrate, like weddings as well, right? You want to make the area colorful and, you know, happy looking, then sure. But like if it's an individual bouquet of flowers you give to somebody, I don't get the purpose. It's also like expensive for no reason. Nicholas radiata or a corpse. Oh, it's the right corpse flower. Okay, yeah. I know what it is because of anime, sure. A bouquet of flowers is the most non-romantic thing that society blue-pilled into us. I mean, it's part of the whole Valentine's thing, right? Valentine's Day is just a business scheme to get people to spend money. Any excuse for people to spend money, they will spend money on. So it's just one of those like products of capitalism. Dare I say it. I personally find flowers the most beautiful when it's alive and, you know, connected to the ground, or, you know, be part of nature. Like if I go on a hike and I just randomly come across a batch of living flowers, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's really pretty, right? If it's a dead batch of flowers that is, you know, gifted to me, I'm like, what the fuck? Why did you do that? When I had an operation and got stuck in a hospital room for weeks, a bouquet did bright up the room. It's a nice gesture. I'm just saying you could have replaced that bouquet of flowers with something else and still give you the same vibe. Like, I don't understand why that is even in the list of options of gifts you could give someone. Like, wouldn't a basket of fruit or like a basket of, like, say, candies, knickknacks also cheer you up compared to, you know, flowers that will physically die in front of you? Or yeah, sure, you can preserve them and putting them in a jar of water, but they're gonna be dead anyways. It's like putting flowers on life support while you're physically in life support in the hospital. I want a tattoo of that conjoined with a Suzuya stitching tattoo. Okay, if it's a tattoo, I can see why you choose a flower. At least that would technically be immortal, kinda. If it's, you know, a tattoo. Yeah, red spider lily. Yeah, I get that. We all for socialism here. Screw the rich and their system. Yeah, we're all poor is what why. We don't benefit from the system. That's why we're against it. But being in a room where you can't see outside the flowers reminds you of being outside. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's because when I think of the outside world, I don't think of flowers. Maybe that's why. There's not a lot of like beautiful. I mean, sure, nature is beautiful, but we don't get to see a lot of it at any given moment when you're in like a big city. So. No, I've not grown plants. My mom has. Oh no, I have. As like one of, you know, there's something eerie about the education system, especially for like primary schools. I don't think there's been a primary school that doesn't have some kind of one student, one plant scheme. So you just give some seeds to a student to bring home and then let them grow a plant. It's literally a educational scheme in every single school. I don't fucking know why they did that. But yeah, I was forced to grow a plant because I was studying in primary school. I don't even remember what the fuck kind of plant I was growing. Probably just like a bean sprout, because they are easy and the success rate is high. Puts an oak tree in the retirement home. Come to Australia, bro. Get the great outdoors in ya? No, thank you. I don't want the great outdoors that also comes with giant spiders and like daddy long legs. Okay. 方法がないの? So she's like, oh yeah, the plants I've been growing aren't like the flowers I've been trying to grow, they die very easily. Do you have any advice? You can either tell her to give it to someone else to take care of, turn them into like the dry flowers, so immortalize the flowers by creating like a cute copy of it. I've done that before too, I think, when my mom was like growing flowers. Or we can sell it, or like tell her to sell the plants. I think we're just gonna be nice and tell her to turn them into dry flowers. Dried flowers. Yep. That gets to keep the flower in like its best state, beautiful, like flawless state. Alright. I think we want this number, which is like our friendship meter, friendship level, to be up to, is it 14 or 13? I don't remember. You know what? Let's talk to Delta. I haven't talked to her in a while. Delta! Watashitachi no inu-san. She's so cute. Always the Ishays? What is an Ishay? What's an Ishay? I don't want to look it up because I fear it's a bug. Daddy long legs are harmless, so I don't fucking give a shit whether it's harmless or not. If it looks gross, I'm gonna kill it. The crackheads are probably the worst. Okay, I don't know what crackheads are. So Bando is from Australia. Because of your time zone. Bro, just go sleep! Why are you here? Just fuck off and go sleep, dude. You have work tomorrow, Jesus. And by tomorrow, I mean like in 2 hours. What's up? Okane hoshitayo. Did you change your name again? Okane hoshitayo. Gacha smurfer? Nani? Yeah. There's no way I smurf, right? Ain't no way. Welcome to the stream. Hello, commentator as well. Hello, hello. That would be a gacha grinder. No, I'm just smurfing right now. I'm on my smurf, which is why I called the stream like a gacha smurfer. I smurf a lot in video games. And by in 2 hours, we mean 2 days. Hello, Canon. Canon's here. Everybody's here. What time is it? It's 5 AM and everyone's here. Goddamn. Too awake for that? Oh god. Okay. I'm out. Play a bit of VOD and go back to bed. Have a good stream, mate. Okay, have a good one yourself, old ass. I'm sorry. I was a bit worried that you'd get mad at me for calling you old ass. It turns out you've taken it nicely. So, you've taken it well. Yeah, I'll be young ass, sure. Or asses. Everyone said butt. Never trust a smurfer? What does smurfer mean? I just thought it means somebody that... Like, I used it in the context of someone who smurfs in video games. This one better because nobody could pronounce it right except you. Wait, what? Oh, okane hoshi da yo. Really? No, it's okane hoshi da yo. Why? I guess you just don't watch weeps to be pronouncing your names right. Like, you need to watch some more weep streamers. They'll do it right. They'll do it justice. Jack is not old, okay? Jack is not old. Jack is also gone now, so... Hooray! He's gone! It's a joke. It's a joke. Oh, Twitch just crashed. Welcome back. There's no way we can get a cute anime girly. Wait, we can get mad? What's happening? I don't get what the fuck is Antori on about? Why is there? I forgot I added poo poo shy. What the fuck is that Eva? It's so good. Where did I add poo poo shot? It's so funny. I'm finding so many funny ones this stream. Holy, you're gonna make coffee? Okay, I wish you the best. Don't fucking die on like when you were at work, please. Let's talk about the fua no clouds. What is cloud in Japanese? How did I forget? What cloud is in Japanese? Cloud. What is a cloud? How have I forgotten? Okay, I need to Google Translate this. There's no way. It just escaped my brain. My brain hole is like leaking brain juice. Ego to Japanese, please. Cool. Okay, I did not need to look it up. I remembered it as soon as I typed cloud in English. It's Kumo. I should know this because one of my oshis, one of my favorite VTubers is Yakumo Benny. It's literally in her name. I don't know how I forgot what Kumo is. Fua no Kumo. Ano Kumo wa boss. So she's like making shapes out of the clouds she's seeing, or like giving, like describing what the clouds look like. Delta! She's so cute. Ah, why are you so adorable? She's like, oh, the cloud next to that one is me. Tanoshiiだね. You look really happy. Man, I'm actually nailing the vocabulary. Yeah, she just said she's happy. 楽しいだね, Delta-chan. かわいいよ. And Oh fuck! No! I skipped out lock by accident! Because I was petting her with my mouse. But she said something like, oh, there was a wild boar. And we were chasing the wild boar together. Boss and Delta was chasing the wild boar. We can tell her that, oh, the wind is coming, or we can make her happy by saying, oh, we're so good at hunting, or we can ask her where is it. Let's just say we're so good at hunting. Let's be a normal bitch, like normie bitch, and choose all the normie options today. Umaine ne. So if we're working together, we're the strongest in the world. She's probably not wrong on that. She's so cute! She's such a cute puppy. Before Delta, I did not know that dogs behave like this. I didn't think a personification of doggies would actually result in a dog like or like, you know, a puppy or however you put it, like Delta. Turns out dogs are legitimately like this. They're silly champs. And I've been like proven, I don't know. My mind has been blown. Like for me, I didn't really see doggos as like silly champs. I just see them as really loyal pets. Turns out they can be really fucking silly while at the same time be super loyal. Doggos are silly. Yay. Oh, let's talk about this. Top one. 軽いのと細いの. So within the story, Sid has two like best friends. They're both like mob friends. Like they're both the comic reliefs of the show. They're just like class clowns, right? One is like he's got a round head because he's bald, and the other is like very slim. She is like, please let me greet them next time. Or another day. Yeah, so it's Yoru and Jaga. Yoru is the round guy, and Jaga is the tall and thin guy. Do you mean Yoru and Jaga? Yoru to Jaga no koto? Boss no tomodachi. 学園にいるって聞いた。ボスと一緒にいるからきっと強いのです。And she's like, oh yeah, she goes to school with you. Because they, like, if they can be with you, I'm sure they're really strong as well, right? So we can tell her you're not allowed to go to school, come to school with me, or you're stronger, or that you can only look from outside of the school. Let's just tell her she's stronger, which is a fact. Again, we're going the normie route, just choosing the middle options. Yatta! Boss is telling me that I'm strong. I'm super happy because of it. Is this a cat girl? No, it's a dog girl. It's a doggy. This is a doggo. Akane hoshii da yo. Do you know this anime? Or this character the anime is from? Wait, no? This anime the character is from. This is Eminence and Shadow. One of possibly the best isekai that's ever been made. Streamer communicating with a fox cat dog girl. It's a doggo, okay? But I still want to fight them. Like, she still wants to take them both on, like in a 1 versus 2. That's you're gonna kill them, Delta. Don't do that. Okay, we'll talk about ongyaku desu. Yeah, we are of the nobility, just like a minor nobility. Yes, that is correct, Delta. Yes, we can play the violin, probably. I would imagine. I mean, Sid is really good with the piano. Maybe he can play the violin as well. Oh, he can't. Okay, he's like, not all nobility people can play the violin. いけないの? そうよ. なんで? Why don't you know how to play the violin? She was like, I wanted to listen to you playing the violin. If it's a flute, I can play it. Maybe it's this is not the flute. I don't fucking know what this is. This is like the... You know that, like, you know the flute parody songs? Like the like what the hell is that played with in all of those like meme videos? A recorder? Is it called a recorder? I think it's the recorder here that she's referring to. And we can say that, oh, if it's a recorder, I can play that. Dogs are so wholesome given they're trained ones. Untrained ones can be either chill or spawns of hell. That's true. Not all doggies are as cute as Delta. Delta is just really silly. It's a silly doggo. It's got the intelligence of a actual doggo, which is why. But super loyal. I know it's the best isekai. I am atomic. Yeah, let's ask. Oh, let's prompt her to try to play it herself. What if you play it yourself? Yo, Lune TTV, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, Delta is saying that she can't play it. Oh, she's gonna break the violin threads. No, Delta. She's so cute. Ah, I'm gonna die. 会いに来たよ。デルタちゃん。She's so cute. I think her nickname for like a lot of the Chinese like community people that enjoy the show is like the daughter. Like they would call her the daughter because Alpha would be the mom, right? If we're the dad, then Alpha would be the mom, and Alpha disciplines her as though she's a daughter, which is why the fan base calls Delta the daughter. I tuned in the best moment. Yeah, Delta, めっちゃ可愛い。めっちゃ可愛いです。Streamer was doing a I am. Oh, is that why? I am atomic. I can't do it. Have you guys seen the voice actor do it like during some kind of radio? I don't really know where it was from, but the voice actor for Sid or Shadow-sama did like a fucking belt. It's not even a belt. I don't know how to call it. It's like just his deepest voice possible going I am atomic outside of the anime. That was so good. What is I am atomic? It's a line commentator. So the main protagonist, which is this guy, he like when he uses his ultimate skill in the well, this is a game, so it's an ultimate skill, but in the anime, whenever he's like going batshit crazy or act as though he's batshit crazy and just want to blow shit up, he says I am atomic because this dude, right, this is an isekai protagonist, so he came from our world. He came from the Nippon, the Japan of our universe, and growing up he's just he's always wanted to get more power, be more powerful for God knows what reason, right? But he he knows no matter how powerful he can be as a human being, he will never be able to survive a atomic bomb. So he was like, okay, like there's no chance in, you know, becoming more powerful if I literally cannot be the most powerful. So he's kind of got a perfectionist complex. So as soon as he got isekai'd, he was like, oh my god, there's like magic in this world, I'm gonna become the atomic bomb myself. Which is why whenever he does his most OP move, he would say, I am atomic. Yeah, that's why. That's the context. Yeah, he does the pose as well. He just does a really cool chunibyo pose. He also speaks in tongues. If you don't think he's cool, he's kind of cringe, but he's fucking badass. I think I read the manga a bit. Yeah, the manga also has him say the line, I am atomic. It's like demonic almost. I think that impression was probably the best one so far. But maybe I should monetize I am atomic too. I can, because right now I have an ARA prompt that is locked behind channel points. I feel like I can do the same for Yare Yare and I am atomic. But like no one's gonna know what the fuck I am atomic is unless they love the show as much as I do. So it's like, okay. If you watch the show, you must love it. It's so good. Okay, we've run out of shit to do. Is it finally time I log on to my main account? I still have a third like account that isn't the main account I'm talking about. Maybe it's time I log into that one. Bro, is this gonna be a fucking Eminence and Shadow only stream? I mean, what other game do I want to play? I guess like Honkai Star Rail, do the fucking weeklies. Or Genshin? I don't fucking know. Snowbreak? Snowbreak has this like, it's a really fun Monopoly clone. Like, it's a mini game that came out on Snowbreak. I played that and I thought it was really fun, but there's not much content there either. Like, besides that mini game, there's nothing new over on Snowbreak. Like, granted, there's weeklies I could do. There's a lot of just like progression I could make, but I don't feel like doing that today, and I don't really want to stream the same game twice in a row if I can help it. So no Snowbreak, no Snowbreak for today. Okay, I'm gonna log out again. So nemui. Eita nemui desu. Doshio. She's always sleepy though, Eita. I wish she had more screen time in the anime. I understand why she's not got as strong of a presence in the anime. It's mostly because pacing, and also her character talks really slowly, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to have her always be on screen and always talking. I mean, she's got like a good amount of scenes in the second season. She was essentially absent, almost absent. There's like, you can see her be a background character, but that's about it. Oh god, there's something wrong with my capture. Never mind. Okay. Let me log in real quick. So this is not my main account. This is merely another one of my Smurfs, okay? I don't know how to tell you. I'm kind of insane with it. So my third Smurf / second main account. I used to really dislike the opening of the the one that, you know, the game always plays. But I've grown to like it quite a bit. It's one of those songs that just kind of grow on you. Okay, I need to make this game full screen, so hold on, give me a sec. Just logging in. This is what being addicted to a game looks like, yep. But then again, I'm addicted to a lot of games, if you put it that way. I don't think it's necessarily addiction anymore. It's just like, I want to collect or build accounts that are good kind of deal. I might as well do it on a game that I like kind of thing. It's not that because I don't play on these accounts every fucking day. I only log in every day for my main account. So you can tell by the progression I've made on these accounts. So this one, Scott, I don't really know, man. Scott double Sid as well, because I'm a fucking insane god gamer. Pretty much as soon as my Majo no Tabi Tabi account got a Kyuketsuki-chan, got Elizabeth, like, this account is not as unique anymore. It's got not a lot going for it besides a lot of SS characters. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I kind of wish I had gotten what's her face again? Claire, the Aurora Claire version, rather than this Shadow. Even though he is, I think, still strictly better, strength-wise. And multiple Smurfs. That's why I'm a fucking Smurfer, dude. That's what happens with me in every gacha game. I have 3. Let's just say I have 3 Genshin accounts, okay? It's easier to keep track of. I have 3 Genshin accounts I play on. I have 5 Uma Musume accounts, 3 of which no, it's not even 3. I only have 1 main account nowadays. But I have 5 Uma Musume accounts, I only play on one of them. I have 3 Honkai Star Rail accounts I play religiously on every fucking day. Snowbreak, I also have 3 accounts for Snowbreak. 3 is really the magic number. It's funny. I don't think anyone out there on Twitch specifically, let's just say, no one else on Twitch has probably got as many Smurf accounts as I do. But for a lot of these games, because of their character release schedule, you can get everything in pretty much 3 accounts. Like, I can get literally all the characters I want on Stara if I wanted to get them on, like, get them all with the 3 accounts I'm running. I'm only missing Jingyan and Imbibe to Lune, but I purposefully skipped them in favor of like light cones and stuff. So a lot of, if you have a collector's issue and you don't want to spend money on video games, smurfing allows you to literally collect every single one of those characters. Having 3 accounts for a gacha game is a unique flex. It's not really a flex. I know it's a problem. I know a lot of people say it's a problem. And I'm not necessarily a free-to-play gamer. I just enjoy having multiple accounts. Because what other video game am I gonna play? I don't know. Okay, so we don't really want to level these characters. Okay, I want to take a bathroom break actually. I need to pee. It's gonna be short though. I don't think Green Sword Aurora is as good though. Lune, do you play this game? I think she's stronger because her bleeding is better. I don't know. I think like Auroras in this game, the Chinese community don't really bat an eye on her. Whereas the EN community is like, oh, she's good because she can apply bleed on enemies. My take is that I think Red Aurora is better than the green one. I don't fucking know why though. I just, the hunch I got, I guess. Oh, I wanted to play it, but my phone had an error when I installed it. I think, yeah, the launcher was horrible. I don't know what happened to the game during launch. Now it should be better. If you want to play on your phone, you can. It's gonna still crash every so often, but it's not the worst anymore. Like, you get some crashes. Even now, I'm still getting crashes and I have a decent phone. If not, just play the... Like, I'm playing on the PC client. I'm not even running an emulator. You can still play it fine. That is if you have a PC and if you can run the client, obviously. Yeah, there's a PC client right now. That's the one I'm playing on. Yeah. Okay, Lune, I am playing on the Chinese server though, as you can see. The language is Chinese. And the game is not published, like our version is not published by Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is, by the way, got a really bad rep in publishing games. And also, the version of the game that I could download from Crunchyroll doesn't fucking work. So either the EN people are playing the game on emulators, or maybe there's a better installing method to the game. You might have to talk to someone that actually knows the global version of this game. Bleed Aurora is amazing. I see. Yeah, that's the hunch I got, but I think the CN community don't really care about that. How am I already out of energy? What have I done? Hold on, okay, let's... Is it because I logged into this recently? No, it's not. It can't be. Have I logged into this account recently? No. Have I? Wait, hold on, let me check my dailies. Did I log into the wrong account? Nani? No, this is my first time logging in today. Okay, cool. Oh, we are finally done with this fucking mission list, dude. Oh, it took me long enough. Okay. Just gotta log in enough days. Oh, by the way, I did not participate in the Guild Wars. Cause I'm usually sleeping when the Guild Wars happen, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna free ride this. I don't care about the outcome as long as I get some currency. Thank you to whoever is in my guild. This, by the way, this account, I think I just named it. Yeah, OSR. I don't really remember what it is. Oh, I know what it is. It stands for Oshiri. So, butt in Japanese is Oshiri. I was like, I don't fucking know what to name this account. I'm just gonna name it Oshiri, but you know, that's kind of weird champ, so I'm just gonna put OSR. So yeah, I have a Majo no Tabi Tabi account, I have a Delta's Brain account, and then this is Oshiri. And I'm actually the guild master, so this is the guild that I made. It's it means like a tea gathering of the seven shadows. So it's just like a cutesy name. And then there's like crackheads, like in the guild. I think one of my Smurfs is on here too. And maybe I kicked it already. No, Macho no Tabi Tabi is on here. This is my Smurf. I remember now. So I made this guild as an attempt to essentially put all my Smurfs on the same guild so I can look them up easily, because there's no like friendless system in this game. But the moment I was only able to have like 2 of my Smurfs join. The other I kicked because I abandoned the Smurf. But this, like, after having like 3 of my accounts be in the same guild, the guild immediately became full. So I couldn't even join with my main account. It immediately became full. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just kick anybody that hasn't logged in for like a week. So this guy is on the to kick list. If he doesn't log in again soon, I might have to kick him. I don't really do any management here. For the guild description, I was like, here, just say, if you're free, let's play the Guild Wars. And then I've not participated once. Just like farming off of someone else's effort. Secretly sus name, yeah, it's Oshiris. Such a good name. Okay, we'll do the dailies now. Is that a Lock Horizon reference? Like the guild name? No, it's not. I've seen Lock Horizon. Is it Horizon? I think it's Horizon, right? Not Horizon. Lock Horizon. I've seen both seasons of it. I remember what the first and second arc was about, and then after that, everything was a slur. I don't really remember much of that. But yeah, the guild name is not really a reference. I just thought it was a cutesy name. It's similar to the guild name that I gave to my Umamusume guild that is currently dead, because I don't play it, and it's just a place where I park my Smurfs, you know. Umamusume is another gacha game that has a guild system. Is the infamous horse girl game? It's not infamous. I mean, I fucking hate Chinese. Not Chinese, English, man. Why is famous and infamous? Why does famous and infamous share the same meaning? Like, infamous means famous. But if you put in front of the word, it definitely sounds more negative, doesn't it? It just sounds worse. So people nowadays just adapted the misunderstanding of the meaning of the word and started using it to refer to shit that is bad. Like if a game is infamous, it's known for being bad, right? It's famous for being bad. Fucking weird champ English, dude. I have a guild on Aether Gazer and can't kick inactives because they're holding a event locked it to stop people from getting ditched midway, but now half the guild hasn't logged in a week. Bro, guild management is scary, dangerous, dude. English is definitely weird, but it's the universal language, so we have to put up with it. You know why English is the lingua franca, which means, you know, the middle ground for people that want to speak like a second language to talk to the rest of the world? It's because there's languages that are way dumber than English. We were just talking about how French is a silly language because of the gendered words. So if you don't know, a lot of like languages in Europe originate from some pepegas who thought it's a good idea to genderize every single word. Like, oh yeah, table is gonna be a feminine word because I don't fucking know why. And then you see that the keyboard on your desk, maybe that's gonna be a fucking male word or like a word of a different gender. God, like if languages in Europe stop doing that, we don't need English. English is a fucking silly language on its own. Like, why is it not Spanish? I'm sure Spanish is better, right? Any Spanishers in chat? Why not like Japanese? I understand Chinese is a bit fucking... Chinese is only becoming a lingua franca because there's the sheer amount of people that know the language. Otherwise, it's... I'd say it's pretty difficult to learn. There's no gendered bullshit. Okay, let's see what we get with this SS. Soltai. What is Soltai again? Solsai? Solsai? Tidia? What the fuck is it called? I can't. What is this called in English? It's like a part, a element, a... Oh my god, I can't. Whatever, okay. A raw material. Okay, raw material. Oh, we got... this is good. We got the whip from Lambda. Lambda is a really strong character. I don't think I have her though. Do I have her? Wait, hold on. No, I don't have Lambda. It's fine. We will hold on to that whip. That's a good get still. My table being feminine just blew my mind. Yeah, according to a French knower in chat, apparently tables are feminine. Or table is just gendered. It's not necessarily like a male or female thing. I don't know, to be honest. It's just, I don't know. Some, like this subset of words requires this subset of prefixes and suffixes. And they're different from all the other, like, the words of a different gender. Like, who the fuck thought it was a good idea when they were trying to create a language? Like, what went through their brains? Spanish, English, and French all originate from Latin. English is more Germanic though, no? I mean, English is a fucking mishmash of everything. They're all strange in the same way. I don't think English is... English is, for one, does not have a gender. It is weird because of the pronunciation and, you know, how they put different vowels together sound different according to the context. So that's what makes English hard to learn. Whereas the majority of European languages sound weird because of the gender thing. Or they're hard to approach. This is the greatest linguistic tool crafted by man. True. True. I've been like YouTube at some point, like for God knows what algorithm, was like pushing some like linguistic videos to me. Like, oh, what is the coolest feature that every single language has added to their language, kinda. And I just enjoy watching the person that is, you know, sharing information on these languages struggle to explain what other languages have done in English, pretty much. Because it's an English video. It's like, okay. I don't remember what is it about Chinese. I'm sure it was cool. I think the coolest part of Chinese is literally what the foreigners think the coolest part of Chinese is the character looking like a moon rune. Literally, like the character looks like a drawing because it is. Because that's the origin of Chinese. Like the majority of the Chinese characters, like the ones you're seeing here, they used to be a drawing of the thing that they're describing with the word, right? And then obviously later on they ran out of symbols to represent things, and so they try to mix and mash them together. Either phonetically, it's not even phonetically, it's more just putting drawings together or adding parts of a drawing to another drawing to imply something, kind of thing. Like, I think the origins of Chinese is cool. It's not really designed to be a language the way that maybe the Romans designed their numerals, or it's not really as systematic, but it feels more organic the way that the language came to be. I think that's cool. Yeah, of course keyboard is on. I don't know that. I was making that part of the... I don't know what gender keyboard is, okay? I was just giving you like illustrating an example, kind of. English was strangled by the Anglo-Saxons and / ancient German. True. Yo, Quarter is here. Hello. I just think that any language that has gendered nouns should not necessarily be eradicated, but fix their, like, get their shit together, dude. It makes it impossible to learn. Like, it's literally gatekeeping people from wanting to be fluent with the language. Like, even if you know the sentence structures, even if you know the grammar, you still need to memorize what the words are. Like, what the words are and the implication to their... the way you say them. It's not like, oh, if it's a plural, just add an S. If it ends with a vowel, add ES instead of an S. It's way more complicated than that. Changes the entire vibe of the sentence. Isn't that Strangled? Oh, English! That's why it's Strangled. Is that why? I don't get it. Bro, I don't know. Sorry if you have to explain the joke to me. Okay, what are I doing again? I fucking lost track. I think it's this. Okay. This is a just chatting stream at this point. Okay, any free W's? No. This account is probably the second best account I have. Just try to go for 101. Shinshi-sama. I mean, ideally we want to kill the fucking shields. Oh, this is the one account that doesn't have... No, there is. Hold on. I think I can fix this. Yeah, I have a shadow here. Why is my Epsilon so good though? Because I have a dupe of him, of her, I guess. My Epsilon goes crazy. Wait, hold on. Let me see if there's any... Ah! こっちだね. I think Eta is stronger as a character, but this is fine. Alright, we'll run Epsilon here. Don't know what these like the pre-built teams are. So this would be red team, right? And even if this is red team, I can bench Jimina Senen forever now. So I just have a better unit. And then this is yellow team. This is blue team. Makes sense. And then this is... Do I have a green team? Have I got a green team? Am I silly? I guess I don't have a green team. I will have to level up Delta at some point. I just don't think I had time to. ちょっと待って。アローラは、武器はいないね。彼女の武器。じゃあ、こっちで行こう。Maybe swap the rings around? I don't know. Isho. Hi. Wait, I think I've seen this name multiple times. I've seen this name a lot when I do team versus team arenas. It's like Gojo Sensei Sayonara Chumi. It's a fucking it's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference, and I'm not gonna say whether that's a spoiler or not, but holy Gojo Sensei Sayonara. I guess if you're caught up with the anime, it's not a spoiler. And if you're caught up with the manga, it's also not a spoiler. So it's a weird way to put it. I would assume that the genders originate from Latin, and they used the genders to differentiate the ways they changed the word to match their meanings. Different cases to indicate the subject, object, and other things. Yeah. At least that is what I gather from the Latin classes I took. Yeah, I guess in the end of the day, fuck Latin, dude. Why did they have to ruin languages? Like, or fuck whoever is trying to adapt Latin into their country, into their local area, okay? Like, fucking chop that annoying part of the fucking language off, and we'll have people... Oh my god, I actually ran out of time. Hold on, hold the phone. Oh, we're now getting matched against different teams now. Fuck. It's okay. Spoilers, how could you nip? It's literally just Gojo Sensei sayonara, bro. It's not my fault that their name is that. If you know anything about the anime, you would know what that means. Okay? これは多分無理ね. This is like a massive combat point gap. I think I might need to run a second shadow to make up for it. Like, I don't know if Alexia is better or if Green Aurora is better. Because Alexia is at least tankier. I'm gonna try this to kind of mess. It fucking sucks anyways. I don't think we care. I don't think we care. Just try to go for broke. I mean, we don't have to win here. I might as well just lose 5 times in a row. Who cares, right? Just like 2,000 years of European culture, ignore that stuff. I obviously I'm joking. Like, I'm not trying to erase a part of history. I think every language is the way it is, and I think it's a good thing. But I'm just whining from the perspective of someone that's trying to learn the language. You know, it's like, why the fuck did they have to do that? Why did they think it was a good idea to do this in the first place? Kind of deal, you know. Marasete itadakimasu. We will just run a slightly stronger team here, I think. Shinshi-sama. That's it. Like, not saying that the history is insignificant. I'm not saying the language should be removed or modified in any way it is. I think it is beautiful as it is. But you cannot disagree with me when I say shit's annoying to learn. If you're picking it up for the first time, it's the biggest struggle. You can be very proficient with everything else about the language, but the complexity that comes with a gender system in your language. Ikuzo. Okay, let's try to not be as loud as I was a second ago. And by a second ago, I guess an hour ago. I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Or my dad, for that matter. This team seems to be going fine. I think it's because I have Green Shadow. Okay, never mind. Comedic timing right there. I need a pee break. Okay, we're done here. I'm gonna finish these and I'll take a pee break. Pee pee poo poo break. It's time for a pee pee poo poo break. Except I'm not gonna pull. Let me see if I have. I reckon, yeah, we can bench this useless bastard. Got a better shadow now. Shinshi-sama. Man, I forgot how good this account is. It's kind of stacked actually. It's kind of poggers. Can we make it to top 100? That would be insane. Cause this is gonna be kinda rough. They've just got like yellow units in every single fucking team. Why is there 2 tanks here though? That's weird. Okay, we'll do that. We'll skip the combat as well. I think... yeah, this is fine. Oh shit, wait! This sit that I have on this account is actually god-awful though. Hold on, I need to bench him, I think. Do I have him in my setup? Because I stopped leveling him, didn't I? Yeah, he's not here. Okay, whatever. I gotta change my teams up a little bit. Can I get a free W? No free Ws. Shit. Where was he? This guy. He's awful. Goodbye. Oh my god, all my strongest units aren't here. The fuck? I'm running out of stuff to talk about. Yeah, what is this? What's happening, dude? Okay, cool. Think it might be better if I also swap out beta. Don't think this beta is particularly good. I could be wrong though. I think Aurora is better here. Ah! Also, why have I got the wrong weapon equipped? What the? Okay. こんな感じ? こんな感じだね. I mean, I think we're up against the same opponent. I don't think we'll win this, but what is a free win? It's when your team. So you know how during these like PvPs, you can set up your defense. We'll see if we can find a free W here to illustrate. But so I'm here. I have my defense. So if other players on their playthrough try to take me down from the spot that I have, put myself in, they have to go through my three of my teams the same way I'm going through their teams right now. So some people just don't set up their teams and leave their combat score at like close to nothing, and that's why those would be free W's. But it's getting harder to find a squad like that. They're all like properly built. So yeah. Let's go for 95. We're in the top hundreds now, which is kind of crazy. So yeah, the top right team is the team that I'm going up against, and I'm making sure that all my units will work against them to their best effect. Okay. And I have to do this 5 times. Like normally you'd only have to do it once to clear the daily missions, but I'm doing 5 of these because there's an event going on right now, a anniversary event that rewards you for doing this thoroughly. So okay, I'll swap these teams around. It was kind of hard to process what's happening. Just know what we want to see is wins and not loses. That's all. I also forgot to change that for some time. I just drew better characters and didn't exchange them with the old ones. Yeah. It happens. Also, by the way, like for arenas or like team PvP, you don't really need a healer. Like for the longest time, the meta was just run 1 tank and 4 attackers, because you're not really healing. Like the chances of you using a combo to heal and then making full effect of that heal is not that high. And so it's advised that you'll leave out your healer spot and just slot in another attacker. But because of Shirley's buff, like I said, Shirley has gotten a pretty sizable buff through her main weapon. That she's now like one of the top tier characters, and you would always want her on whatever team is the strongest. It would guarantee the W for you. So if you're doing like 1 versus 1 team, like 1 team versus 1 team, then you actually want your Shirley on it, because Shirley is, with her signature weapon, is overpowered, like genuinely overpowered. So make sure you get a copy of Shirley. You can get it for free. You don't need to do any gacha. And I know that there's this banner here, right? This rate up banner for Shirley. Hashtag not worth it. Okay, in my opinion, especially if you're free to play, you don't need this. Even though it is like every single time you get a copy of her, you're gonna get 50 free pieces. I'm telling you, just farm the events. You have a billion ways to get a copy of Shirley. Like, even she tells you that. I don't have her here, but and I also don't think I'll go for her here because I have her on my main account. You can get her. Okay, she doesn't give you a list of the ways you can get her. Literally every single fucking shop you can think of has her. Every shop. And currently the event also allows you to buy her pieces, so it's highly recommended. Did I do the missions here? No. Okay. Let's do that. Get it out of the way real quick.
戦いの毎日だからこそ、こうした時間はかけがえのない大切なものなのです。
大切なものなのです。はい。
時間の無駄だ。
時間の無駄だ。So yeah, here's Shirley again. She's on a difficult level. This Ada, this like red sword Ada is also really good because of her ability to debuff the enemy to the point where they can't land and attack. Shirley is just good because of her signature weapon. So let's grab all that. We might as well check the shop. I'm not gonna do the guild fights until it's almost the end of the event, just to keep track of things. Otherwise I'll lose track. So yeah, you can buy her pieces here. I think I should do that, honestly, otherwise I would forget. And then what have we got left? Let me check. I want to mix some progression if I can. I know it's a bit hard on an account that is, you know, that I actually give a shit about, because I'm probably pretty caught up. I think I get tickets again. It's not really worth it though. Maybe I should just get equipment on this account, because I didn't pay to win for equipment on this account. I think maybe I should get equipment instead. As we're at rank, what is it? Rank 6. And these are kind of expensive. Not really, actually. Okay, let me see which level I'm stuck on. Red level. Oh, this is hard. Let's see, normal. Cleared this in normal, okay. Oh god, what am I stuck on? Don't have a good yellow team, I see. Sorry, I've not read chat in a while. Hello, what? How's it going? I forgot. Okay, I've read that. Do monsters or bandits can't cost stamina for you? They did at the start of the global version for quite some time later. So good they changed that later on. I think it started off like, okay, unlike other mobile game releases where they just like release the game as though it's like in the older state and until, you know, time passes, this game actually bothered to try to sync up the two servers that launched at different times. Your server launched like a little later than the Japanese one, I think. It's still last year, right? Ours came out like a month ago, but it's trying to catch up to the pacing of the global server, which is why we have like double banner. You know how we got this character? He came alongside the Red Sword Claire. The Red Sword Claire / Aurora combo. So we just got 2 limited banners at the same time. I don't know if that's the case for you guys. I don't think so. And we've been getting like a lot of banners more frequently than global to catch up. Yeah. And then also whatever banner you guys are having right now, we also have them. So for instance, we have Yukime. And previously we had Elizabeth. So and you gotta remember, we're really behind on content, right? We only have 2 events. We've only had 2 events. So yeah, from the very get-go, it doesn't consume energy for us when we do the monster / bandit hunts. I'm assuming then that I'll wanna pick up Shirley's weapon from that selector thing. Yes, the selector thing, I'll explain why it's so good, right? And why it's the meta choice. Hold on. Where the fuck is... How do I get to it? Oh my god, I can't... Okay, it's here. The fucking UI confuses me to this day. No, it's not here.
あれ
This one.
何日経った
Can you see what it does? Yeah, right. So, but all of them are good. All of them are good. The reason why you don't really want this is because you're likely gonna have a more powerful Sid in the first place. So you don't need to run like his younger version. Kage no Jitsudokusha Sid specifically. Every time he deals damage, heals one teammate. If the person he heals is also of the blue type, increase its defense. So this only applies to one teammate, right? And then I also know Ita's one is really good. Oh, I see, because it removes a debuff. Or it removes a buff, actually. So you can actually deal damage through like a golden shield or something like that, maybe? Maybe that's why it's good. I know the rating for this is also pretty high. And like on top of that, Ita is not a bad character. Like Red Sword Ita, she debuffs or she blinds enemies kind of the same way that Lambda does, which is why Lambda is good. So she's nice. But let's have a look at Shirley's. It's fucking insane.
あれ
When the wave begins, give the entire team a protective shield. If the target is human, increases attack speed, and this attack speed, by the way, like increases its attack speed, and also its damage dealt, or their damage dealt. The fucking action speed increase if you max out this weapon, like level it up to max, is like a fucking 80%. Whereas, if it's what's her face? Alpha's weapon, because Alpha's weapon does something similar. Do I have it here? Is it this one? This one only increases to 50. Or is it 50 or 40? I don't know. Does anybody have this weapon maxed out? If you have this weapon maxed out, you know. It increases to like 40 or 45 or 50, somewhere there. Whereas Shirley's weapon straight up gives you an 80% speed increase. Which is nuts. On top of shields, on top of like damage buff. So yeah, I would pick Shirley's weapon. Shirley is literally a free character you can get via everything. Every single shop has her. You might as well get her. You don't need to necessarily spend currency here. A lot of people, at least some Chinese guides, recommend you get a single copy of her through the banner, because you'll be able to get 50 pieces on top of that to speed up your grind. But I think I wouldn't recommend it to free-to-play players. And so yeah, you want to pick up Shirley's weapon, and you gotta get her to SS++, and on top of that, get an additional 100 pieces so that you can get her actual weapon. Without her weapon, she's ass. She's like one of the least desirable SS characters in the game. Okay, enough of that. What am I to do here? Hold on. What is there? Oh, I need to pee is what I need to do. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. We'll try to make some progress on this account too before I go to my main account. It's been a long stream. I gotta use the bathroom. So BRB. I need to use bathroom. Chat, I just had an insane idea while I was sitting on the toilet, man. I was thinking, I was like, yo, what if VTube Studio or whatever, you know, VTuber maker thing has a slider, or not a slider, but a parameter for volume. Like, imagine if your character's hair changes color depending on how loud you've been. That's sick, dude. Is that a real thing? It has to be a real thing, right? Like a volume, a parameter controlled by the volume of the voice. I just like, I don't know when that thought occurred to me, but that sounds cool to me. Hello, Mindy. I've been doing good. Yeah, just enjoying life. Again, procrastinating on the job search, but everything else has been good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good as well. Parameter BB, that's pretty sick, dude. Yo, imagine though, like according to the volume of your voice, so usually people get like really loud when they're angry or excited, right? Their hair changes color or something like that. I'm sure it's a thing already, right? Canon? Are you saying it's pretty sick, dude? Just to, you know, meme? Or are you for reals? Like, do you mean it? I think it's pretty sick. Just don't know how it could be implemented. I'm sure there's a way. If there's a will, there's a way. They're low on energy. Oh my god, I need to double check everything. I hate how there's a long list of dailies you could do. So, dane. Let's try to make some breakthroughs on normal mode. It's gonna be difficult though. I know sick means awesome, but I don't... Jen, this guy, this canon guy, never take things seriously, and he just says things jokingly. Like, he would backseat me even if it's a game he's never played and doesn't know how it works. Like, he's the kind of guy to relay false information. You know he gets serious when he suddenly, like, types fucking, like, essays. If he's typing essays, you know he's taking something seriously. If he's not typing essays, you cannot take him seriously, and he's probably fucking joking. Yeah, he's that kind of guy. Shh, just you know, keep this between the two of us. Canon getting called out. He's a bit of a piece, you know. You know what I mean? He's a bit of a piece. I think I'm running beta here just because she heals for more compared to Elizabeth. I'll try it. Don't listen to Nip. I am learning the chat. Yeah, the meta of chat. There's like resident class clowns in here, and Canon happened to be one of them. Is the game too loud again? No, it's fine, right? Resident class clown. There's also resident sugar daddies. Fuck. No, she died. It's too late. Toraita. It's so weird when you run like, you can run like 3 betas on the same team. And they would just keep saying Coco, Coco. I don't think we can beat this. So I don't think we'll be making more progress actually. We'll try the main storyline. Again, I doubt there's anything we can do here. Unless this is like anti-yellow, pro-green levels. Nah. Is it? Nah, it's another yellow level. The one element that I don't have a carry on for this account is I don't have a yellow alpha. It's a boss fight though, so there's still a chance if it's a single target fight, I think. You might need to Wang jangle a really wacky team though. What the fuck is this team? We'll try to Wang jangle something. I don't think we want Epsilon. I think we might want Eta because she's better against bosses. Even though she's way weaker here. We'll try, I guess. Doesn't hurt if we try. そうだね. It sounds like you're talking about an insect that can change its colors. What the hell? No, I don't know. Like, obviously, if you're not ear raping your viewers, maybe you can always like modify your parameters so that it, you know, it makes sense. Can I kill the rats, please? Jesus Christ. Imagine being hard stuck on rats, dude. I don't mean to do that. It's fine though. So it is not a boss fight. So I can bench Ata again. Yeah, the hair combo, I get it. I think it's you can just make it so that whenever somebody's yelling, you change their look. It's like they're molding or something. Or you know how there's a lot of VTubers with lore about how there's an alternate self. Like, say for instance, what is she called? Shirakami Fubuki, right? There's like a dark or a evil version of Fubuki. Like she like that version of her could come out if she's speaking at like with a low voice, or like they can detect decibels, I'm sure, or like volume, or you know, pitch, whatever. I just wish that you can control what your character looks like. You're kind of like Red Gura, right? Like the evil version. Like, I wish you can control what kind of like the way the model transitions from one another depending on like a voice detector. Like, let voice be the parameter of which you can, you know, control some of the elements for a VTuber model. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I'm sure there's already technology out there that can mimic that. Maybe it's just not popularized or something. I think that's gonna be cool. Like literally a 2-in-1 model type thing. I bet you could pay a programmer out there to make it happen. True. Or fucking Live 2D and figure it out and just release it out in the public with like an update. That's fine too. Live 2D is the, or I should say Cubism. Live 2D Cubism is the what a lot of people make VTube models on. Sure, there's other ways too. As long as you know how to animate things, you can, you know, piece together a VTuber. I learned how to do my model with Live 2D Cubism, so that's my reference point. Epsilon is also waifu too. I really like Epsilon's voice. Her personality is like quite straightforward and like there's not a lot of depth to it, but she's a waifu. Let's do the dating sim first. We're talking to Beatrix. What shall we talk about? Let's talk about shower water. So recently she's into a method of showering, or you know, it's not really showering, it's like bathing, I guess. Oh, どの感じ? どのもの? So she would prepare like hot, really hot shower, or not shower, bathing water. And then she would soak in the hot water for a while and then like shower herself with cold water. And repeat that several times so that her mood becomes really at peace, I guess. I feel like this is kind of a torture method. Dude, is she like a doem? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I've seen videos of people like going into saunas and then running out into the wild, into snow or even like a lake nearby to immediately put themselves in like sub-zero water because apparently that's good for health. Like, to me, that's just gonna cause a heart attack, which is what the top option says. Is it really like a good habit to have to always like change body temperatures so drastically in order to speed up your metabolism or something? I assume that's what that's doing, right? You like make it so that your body can conduct metabolism or is inclined to do metabolism faster. It's a thing. Yeah, but repeating it multiple times is so weird. Like, okay, I get the thrill of running out of a sauna into a snowy world and then jumping into a lake. That's kind of sick, but that's not something you do over and over or like on a daily basis, man. I'm gonna respond with what I think is that if you do it like wrong, you might cause a heart attack. And she's like, oh really? Okay, I'm exaggerating because it is true that she's talking about taking like baths. And she's like, bathing can cause a heart attack? I'm sure it can, dude, if you do it like weird. And she's like, oh my god, I didn't think that this would be that dangerous. I'm gonna be careful from now on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you or worry you, but I don't think doing it multiple times in the same day is good, dude. It's like too much stimuli to the fucking body. It's gonna like disorientate the way of metabolism, the way your body does metabolism. Probably like cause you to age faster too. I don't know, I'm just spitting theories, not facts. Mugi. So this is about, what is mugi in Japanese? Not in Japanese, in English. Like don't fucking know what it's called. Komugi. I like how when I see some Chinese words, I instinctively know what the Japanese would be, but not the English. Despite English being my second language and Japanese not even being something I can speak. Like, I see this and I know it's mugi. But if you ask me what the fuck it's called in English, I don't fucking know. It's like the plant that rice comes from, kind of. Like, it's just a carbohydrate plant. She's like, oh, the products made from mugi is really nice. It's really sugoi. To the point where she's like, admiring the products, I guess. どうして? Why is that? Oh, she's talking about the variation. The amount of like different types of mugi goods. She's like shocked by the amount that there is. Her pose is so like the pose she has when she's like on the stairs is insane. It goes hard. Or I should say, it makes something else hard. You know what I mean? Elves? Okay, so she's reviewing a bit of lore with the elf race. So they don't really do I don't know how to say this. It's not architecture. What is that? Archiculture? Is that what it's called? What the fuck? My brain, hello? It's not architecture. What the fuck is it called? Agri? Oh my god, my brain. It's agriculture. So, elves apparently, according to Beatrix, don't really do agriculture. So she's mind blown by the amount of like variety that comes with a very simple plant. You're a slave to mugi? That's a weird response. Let's just tell her, agree with her and say, mugi no seihin wa totemo oishii ne. Do you, oh, and then she's happy that we're agreeing with her. Yep, I agree. The thing that she likes the most is, she likes specifically is... Udon. She likes the udon. It's like the Japanese noodle that is thick and white in color. Nice, good for you. I also enjoy udon even though I don't eat it that often. It's best when you're doing like, what is it called? Hot pots. Hard, yes. Your English as a second language is pretty damn good. I mean, to be fair, you can call it like a bilingual language. I don't know, a lot of people in Hong Kong speak like various degrees of English. I'd say it is supposed to be like the universal second language in this place, but it's not like, it's just, I don't know, but it's weird, okay? We used to be colonized by the Britons, okay? The three heads. We were a victim to their colonization scheme. It ended up being our lifesaver, honestly. Like, the British colonizing Hong Kong is probably the best place that they could potentially colonize. The best thing the British has ever done, in my perspective. Because they made us a international big, like, thriving city. Yeah, it doesn't do farm shit. Apparently, elves are too good for farming. Okay, we can talk about the best entertainment.
人間の作り出した娯楽というのも悪いものではないと思うが、シドは最高の娯楽を知っているか?
Oh, she's like, the types of entertainment that the human beings have came up with aren't terrible. They're pretty good. But Sid, do you know what the best way of entertainment is? それは何?
すなわち狩りだ。
She's like, oh, it's hunting. Bro, this is Delta, a smarter version of Delta. What is she up to? Delta is all about hunting too. I guess all the races besides humans just enjoy hunting. Like the elves enjoy hunting, the beast people enjoy hunting. So does Bunipsit in it? No, but I make fun of people that does. Or Tuesday. It's a good one. I say Tuesday. Tuesday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Wait, do I really say Tuesday? Now I'm like very self-conscious. What the fuck? How do I usually say it? Tuesday? Do I say Tuesday or Tuesday? I think I say Tuesday. TWO, Tuesday. And not Tuesday. But now you've programmed in Tuesday into my brain. That's where you programmed in. You programmed the word in, and I cannot shake the feeling that maybe I've said that before. Tuesday. Tuesday. Tomato. If you don't grow your food, you kind of have to hunt it down. I guess that's true. Yeah, quarter. And there's like a unique, I don't know, I've chosen like options which has some kind of continuity to it. Usually the prompts are random and they just add to the world building, but we happen to be painting like the same picture here, the same bigger picture here, with like no growing plants, only hunting.
獲物を追いかける喜び、仕留めた際の充実感。
The fun during the hunt and the, I don't know. How do you translate this? Fucking satisfaction? It's not really satisfaction, it's more like accomplishment. Yeah, the feeling of accomplishment when you actually were able to capture the emono, the prey.
そして命への感謝。最高だろ。
And the appreciation for life, because you're taking one life to sustain another, I guess. Don't you think that's the best way to enjoy your time? So we can say I feel bad for the animals, or I'm getting a little interested, or turns out I didn't know, but turns out you're a combat enthusiast. We're gonna be normie bitch today. Like I said, I'm gonna go for the middle option all the time. Let's just say that 興味ある。さっきから 興味ある。私は興味ある。
ならば今度二人で狩りに行くのはどうだ？
And then immediately we get invited to the next hunt session.
コツならば私がいくらでも教える。
She can teach us all kinds of techniques. Ah! This is actually just a smarter Delta. Like, what the fuck, dude? Stop being so obsessed with hunting. Jesus. I can see why it's fun, but at the same time, like... Oh yeah, chat. Every single time I think of hunting, I specifically have an image of a gun and a deer. And when I think of a gun and a deer, I get reminded of that one scene from What Remains of Edith Finch, which is like one of my favorite video games. A game about a lot of deaths, and one of the deaths involve a hunt session gone wrong, kind of. So there's that. Tuesday. I lazy it like that. Tuesday. Like, I don't remember how I usually say it. I think you're right about me saying CH instead of TW. Tuesday instead of Tuesday, or Tuesday, your Pepega way of saying it. Okay, I had an itch on my arm or my hand, and so I was itching it. Some kind of allergy happening. So it's been a while. I'm gonna I just Mopi digged it. Mopi Dig is a thing that you apply on your itchy rashes. It's a made in Japan thing. Don't ask me why it's called Mopi Dig, okay? But yeah, it's now hurting. I've definitely like breached the surface skin layer when I was itching my hand. And recently, chat, whenever there's like a breach, like there's a wound on my hand, however small, I get like a bit of water. I don't fucking know what it's called. I know what it's called in Cantonese. I don't know how to describe it. Is it this? I mean, I'm gonna pull up Wikipedia. Okay, the image is kind of gross, but let me check what it's called in English. Oh, a blister. Yeah, I'm getting like really tiny blisters, like microscopic blisters. It is when, you know, your body is flooding your wounds with like white blood cells in order to kill any kind of bacteria, right? I'm not sure why it's happening to me so often. I think it's just because my body is retaining too much water. This is something that happens to people that don't sleep on time every day. I think like my body is just retaining water. All my cells are like filled with water for some reason, which is why I look swell as fuck. Especially legs. Anything that, you know, because of gravity, I guess. My lower body just looks swell as fuck because of the water in individual cells, and now it's like kind of showing through because of the blisters. That's my theory though, because you stream like early morning every other day. Yeah, because I spend the rest of that day being awake and gaming, and then sleep every 12 hours. Not 12 hours, 24 hours. I do think I'll go to sleep after the stream like relatively soon, because I'm running out of breath. I think I might... I was outdoors, and it was kind of cold, and I was sweating because I went skateboarding, right? So might have like cut myself a cold, hopefully not. But the blister thing has been happening for the past like a month or so. I don't know why. Like every single time I itch any place and create any kind of wound, it's a blister. It goes away relatively fast. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't really affect me in any way, but yeah. Bodies be working a bit weird because my life has been a bit weird. Okay, what do I have left to do? I think I just need to grind. Yeah, okay. We'll finish up this account by... This is a just chatting stream. I'm not playing the game anymore. We'll see if there's like a rank 5 character I can level to like rank 6 real quick.
俺に心配は必要ない。
地味な青年が。
俺に心配は必要ない。
心配。I wonder if the voice actor for Shadow, we already know his vocal range is insane because he switches from Sid to Shadow. I wonder if he was doing the same for Jimina Senen, because that voice is so different sounding.
時間の無駄だ。
Damn, you skate? No, I don't do. Okay, when I say I skate, I don't do the fancy tricks.
時間の無駄だ。
I'm a norm. I just do drive-bys. Like I just stay on the skateboard and then I go. You know, I stay on it and that's it. I don't do any ollies. I don't do any insane moves. Former dancer and Miss Tony Hawk Pro. Yeah, except I don't do any tricks. I don't fucking know how they're willing to risk breaking their bones to do all those tricks. My uncle like told me recently that one of the more, it's not lethal, like I don't think it's lethal necessarily, but a lot of people get sent to hospitals because they were skating, like, or skateboarding. Like I don't want to be one of those. I don't want to break my bones. I'm already too old to be recovering from any like insane injury, because I'm wasting my youth by staying up late. Like I'm essentially burning my life force by having bad living habits, and on top of that, I'm not that young anymore. So I cannot afford to get injured. Not to mention how expensive the fees are gonna be if you get injured. Like I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I would have to spend money. So I am just doing normie, safe. I just go on my skateboard very slowly because I for some reason just can't get it to go fast. Like I could use a lot of force, but I don't know how to put that force onto the skateboard. I don't know how to transfer kinetic energy to my skateboard for it to go fast. I just go slow all the time. What youth? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna say what Jack said to me earlier on the stream. You young ass, shut up. Shut up, young ass. Let's focus on how some of the chatters are old asses, okay? Not how old the streamer actually is. At least you wear a helmet? No, I don't. You don't need to wear a helmet. You're not gonna damage your fucking skull if you don't do insane ollies and tricks like that. Like even if you do ollie and you fail in ollie, you don't propel your head to like the ground. If you're in like an open space, it's always your legs, your ass, your spine, your like wrists, your elbows, your joints getting hurt, and not necessarily your fucking head. So you don't really need a helmet unless you're doing like tricks at areas that are actually like, you know, those skateboarding areas with like ramps and stuff, ramps and slopes. I'm not doing those. I'm just literally driving by on a skateboard on completely flat surfaces. So I'm fine. Anything can happen out there, dude. I mean, it's true if you're like you're like skateboarding next to like a fence or something, you can slam your head into the fence. But I'm not doing that. I'm like, I have a good spot that is open, that is empty, and I'm just driving by kind of with my skateboard. I've streamed that in the past too, funny enough. Yeah, I don't do shit that I deem too dangerous. I know my limits. I'm not like crazy parkour people. Okay, I'm gonna swap accounts yet again. This time it's gonna be a main account. I guess this is just gonna be an Eminence and Shadow stream after all. Like nothing else is really happening. Man, I wanted to play Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. There's so much I need to do. Moika. I'm getting tired anyways. Game's boring me to death by the lack of content. There is. The unfruitful and exciting life that I'm living. IRL ski stream it? It's happened before. I don't think I'll do it again. Though. For the record, I don't think I'll do it again. Go to sleep? I'll do that soon. Yeah, mine do. I need to log into my actual main account now. Please be the correct account. Took me a while to memorize which account is which, to be honest. Hi. ちょっと待って. Getting the game set up. Okay, so let me full screen this real quick. はい。そうだね。So this is my main account. And as you can see, literally have a carry for every single color. I've got the best green character being Shadow. The second best green character being Alpha. Standard banner Alpha. Oh, Wote's got an email for me. Let's see. Okay, this is a Wote specific email I see. What the fuck is that? It's a good email, but I don't know what for. I don't even know what to name it. And Hawkstow is here. Yes, I know. But to you as well, Hawkstow. This is what happened to my shoe. My favorite pair of what's it called? Sports shoe. This is what happened to it. To the both of them, I think. And I got really upset. I had to buy a new pair. It was the worst ever. Like that pair of shoe has been with me for like 5 years. I've been wearing it actively for like 4 years. Or even longer actually, I don't know. And then it broke on me one day and I was so fucking upset. You don't listen to Death Grips? I don't know what that is. I had a nap for 2 hours and now I feel new. You need to sleep for longer and become me. You need to hibernate. But yeah, I have, as I was saying, I have the best 2, now 3, because of Shirley. My green team is fucking set. I also have Epsilon for heals and Alexia. Any character that is tanky, I guess, is good. I also even have the green version of Sid if I need a shielder. I know he's probably not as good as a Deruta, the kid version of Deruta. But yeah, I have the best blue character. The only like thing that is kind of upsetting with my blue characters is that I do not have. I didn't even go for her. I'm gonna save up my currency because she's gonna enter the standard banner, so I'll have a chance to get her on the standard banner when she's in there. So I'm gonna wait for that. I also don't have Lambda on this account, which is a pity. Otherwise, I've got a blue tank, another blue unit that is pretty good. Like Beatrix, it just doesn't really die because she can apply a shield on herself. And then for red team, I have a hyper carry, which is Alice. Alice is a really good character in the game. I don't know about the anime. I think she's about to become the villain, even though I understand where she's coming from. Like, she's a well-realized and constructed character, well-written character, even in the game. Sorry, even in the anime. But I have her, I have Eita, and so I don't have Rose here, but we have Claire, so that's fine. Claire is given to us for free. She will suffice. So things are looking good. And then for yellow team, I mean, yellow team is easy to be good, to have a good setup on. I don't think my Ada or this Ada is particularly good. I just think she looks really cute, so I'm glad I have her. Literally the best yellow character on our server specifically. I forgot to mention this is on. I'm talking about the Chinese server exclusively, right? That's alpha. And then Rose Senpai is also the best yellow tank, and it's given to us for free. And then I think she's also really good. Zeta is pretty damn good. I have new on every fucking account. But she's like one of the weaker SS characters. And so yeah. The emote I made is from their clip for my most favorite song. Oh, it's a very extravagant music band. A lot of people say it's the best experimental band in the world. Okay. So that's what the emote is based on. Giving bad people good ideas. Interesting. I cannot become you. Okay, you have a sleep problem. We have opposite sleep problems. Hawkstow can stays up, can't sleep for too long, but has to nap a lot. Meanwhile, I cannot nap, but I can sleep for a very long time. So we're opposites when it comes to sleep. Okay, so again, just do dailies. Oh, I forgot to. Did I do the Mackenzie, the unique PvP? Oh yeah, I did manage to win that game mode once. Hopefully we can recreate that. Team is horrible though. What the hell's happening? This is literally the best team I have. Like, see, I don't really bring my support, and I'm staying on number 35. And you see how crazy the combat scores have gotten? Like, pretty much if we see do you see this purple frame? If we see a purple frame means that the character is acquired rank 10, which is their equipment rank. So we cannot go up against purple frames. We also cannot go up against a team that has an SS++ Shirley. Let's try for 25. Do I need a healer? I'm inclined to think not. We're gonna skip the combat. No, I want to see the combat to see if we need a healer. Actually. Yaruwayo. Maybe the fight isn't gonna be that decisive to the point where, you know, I would need a sustain. Yeah, not auto this. Oh, you cannot not auto this. That makes the fight fair, I guess. Yeah, bet. Yeah, we're all dead. I don't think having a healer actually mattered. It's just literally combat score diff. It's quite literally just combat score diff. It's gonna be tough for us to make any progress here, especially if we actually have a Shirley SS++, I think we're good. But otherwise, it's kind of not doable. We're losing. Bro, maybe I should slot in my healer again. I don't fucking know. I feel like I don't need a healer. Like, see, this team doesn't have a healer. They know what they're doing. Might as well lose 5 times in a row. Like I said, this is what must be done. We might win this one. Never mind. It's we lost to a full blue team. That's surprising. I guess they're running blue team because they're running Yukime. So, naruhodo. We're just going after low combat scores at this point. Yeah, we're losing. It's fine. I don't think I belong here anyways, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. I've put myself in a very uncomfortable spot because I'm not growing fast enough. Yeah, we'll just lose all of them. It's fine. Being top 35 is pretty good. All I'm missing is a Shirley now. If I have a Shirley, I will actually make it to top. Maybe 15? Okay, and then over here, I'm really bad at this. We'll just choose a random team. I'm not good with the Jankenpo. I don't have a fire team. Oh, this is technically my fire team, which is kind of scuffed. Alright, we'll see. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. I mean, I just cannot be asked to set up my teams properly against my opponents. So it is what it is. We're still gonna win a couple here and there, but nothing crazy. Not climbing the ranks. I just also don't think people take this game mode seriously. Sometimes you just don't bother. I can see where they're coming from, because this is like tedious. Yep. Stop with the blisters, it's bothering me now. I think they're drying up already. It's like miniature blisters. Okay, we're losing that, that's fine. It's like really teeny tiny blisters all over like the rash. They're like literally gone already. No, we're gonna win this, I think. Maybe, there's a chance. We might win this and become like top 60 in Team Sen. Like the 3-team fight. Please? Fuck. How are people's characters like so leveled up so much? And to be fair, my account level isn't comparable to theirs, but still. There's some quite impressive stuff here. Combat score doesn't mean anything. Like once you get in the higher level, like you just need to be bringing the correct teams, kinda. Hey, what's up? Diloso plays? Before clicking on your channel, I thought I'm clicking on an anime series for a sec when I read your video title. Literally sounds like an anime title. You tricked me. What do you mean? Wait, what do I have as a title again? I don't remember. Oh, a day in the life of a... a day in the life of a gacha... What is it? Smurfer? Bro. A day in the life of something is like a, I think a phrase or a type of content popularized by YouTubers. I think. Like, there were several channels on YouTube that was like sorta. Okay, I'm thinking about the team build here. That's bad. I think we just want to swap these ones around, okay. Whatever. They can't be perfect anyways. But yeah, I just thought that it was like a popular titling method for certain YouTube channels. For a bit, at least. Like one of those channels popped up and then it was like taking the algorithm by storm, and it was just like a day in the life of blank. And so I decided to put that as my title. As I am just literally swapping in and out of accounts to do dailies. 69? Can we beat 69 for the love of God? Okay, this is what we'll do. Swap these two around. Then we'll have a chance. Yo, Dilonso, am I saying your name right? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you very much for the follow though. Thank you, thank you. One of his anime in real life, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have anime lore. I'm a VTuber with no lore. I'm just a random person that lives with her parents and doesn't have a job, you know? Alright, we're done here. We'll do some more dailies real quick. Yeah, it does also sound like an anime title. I mean, all it takes for an anime title to happen is, especially for like light novel adaptations, to have like a really long one-line summary of what the anime is about, right? That time I got isekai'd into a magical world, or into the isekai as a, I don't know, a golf club. You know, it could be anything, but it's like very like to the point. And I don't know, kind of silly. You said it wrong. Can you say it 10 more times, please? Wait, what is it? What is it that I said that was wrong? Oh shit. Is it Delonso? Delonso? Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not miswriting her name. Isekai these nuts. The fucking sanest person in the world, aka VTuber without lore. I mean, it's fine if they like I said, I'm not into role playing. We were earlier on during the stream, we were talking about how I don't really know why I don't find Dungeons and Dragons appealing to me. Besides being stressful and like a fucking, it's a deliberate bonding exercise with your peers, right? I think it's a bit too much setup for something that it's meant to be creative, or I don't fucking know. Okay, whatever. I don't see, like, I personally don't think I would go into D&D stuff and do like Dungeons and Dragons stuff. I like, if you enjoy it, more power to you, but also I can kind of see the appeal. Like, sure, theoretically it's fun, but I don't think it's for me. So I don't really enjoy the role-playing aspect of things. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate actors, I appreciate voice actors, I appreciate anybody that does acting, but I think role-playing is not for me. I also don't mind cosplayers. So I don't know why, but I don't like role-playing myself. You can say Deru. Is it Del? Del, but I'd like to hear it 8 more times for fun. No, you're not. It's enough for that. Like, it's important for people that come up with like VTuber lore to actually believe that they can embody that. And yes, I get that the appeal of VTubers is the Gatmo way, which is like their, when they came out of character. But you gotta have a character you can stick to for you to then become outside of your character, you know? To create this like sort of surprise. A lot of people don't stick with their lore. And it's frustrating. They have a lore just for the sake of having lore. It's like, to the point where it feels like it's satisfying your audience's fantasies and not really yours. And to me, that is a big no-no. It makes things very cringe. If you want to roleplay, you gotta die, like, by it, dude. You gotta die as the roleplayer. You gotta, like, live, breathe, die with it, kind of thing. I clicked on a link on the internet once and became a VTuber. Do not like links. Yeah, sure. Don't like links. Don't make the same mistake. Save yourself. Disconnect from the internet today. Good job. Good message. Thank you for putting it out there. Whoa. VTubers have lore? What? Yeah, every single VTuber, if you go down to their, scroll down to their like personal info, or if, especially if it's from a specific agency, they like to develop lore to satisfy the audience's like fantasies. It's a common thing to have. It's rarer for a VTuber to not have lore. It was a radio? Radio, don't bonk me. No bonk. No bonkies. No bonkies. How's it go? Okaeri nasaimasu, Aruji-sama. Hi. We're done here. Gotta buy stuff. Aruji-sama. Oh, I remember what I need to do for this account. I need to do the weekly. I only do weeklies on my main account. Or when I need gems somewhere. So this character, like a lot of these pieces of characters are characters that have not came out yet for our server. Like this Epsilon, this Zeta, this Gamma, like 1, 2. Okay, this character is already out because it's alpha. The rest of the Nana Shichi, is it Nana? Is it Nana Shadow? I don't fucking know what it's called. Like Nana 7 Shadows. Only alphas came out. So I don't think we're supposed to get these pieces with the anniversary currency. Maybe we are, I don't know. Yeah, I've just been saving up the currency for buying equipment for my units so that they can make more progression in the story. Oh yeah, speaking of buying pieces, I need to make sure to do the event, which is over here. Wait, your Twitch name is Buttnip? Yeah, it is. It's meant to be a catnip reference, but people take it out of context, including myself nowadays. It's meant to just be a cute name and not a lewd name. You literally posted an emote of your Hapoi girl ballerina VTuber a second ago. Wait, what? She is a real life ballerina though, so it's not lore. Oh really? Okay, I don't know this person, so I'll just leave you guys to talk it out. Like, yeah, it's generally something common, like VTubers having their so-called lore. I personally find it cringe, especially if it's not kept up. Like, if the lore doesn't impact what they do, like, what's the fucking point? Like, oh yeah, let me write an essay on who I am and then become someone else. Like, what the fuck? Like, if you want to roleplay, do it properly, bro. Kikan Gentei no shop. So obviously this is the valuable item I need to get. Wait, what? Did I not max it? Okay. Everything else, I guess I just want more pieces. I should have gone for pieces. Fuck. I need like 45 more for her to become S+. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? I mean, I can try to speed it up because I do have the character. I'm gonna go through her levels now. I actually need to visit the shop again, huh? Let me just replenish my energy real quick and then... Jikan no muda da. Slowly but surely. We've done this one. We go to the store that isn't the event one. Fuck me, it's over here. I think it's this one? Yeah, we're gonna buy this. And then I think we refresh once and then buy it again. Just gotta do it every day. And then I think that's it. Because I've already bought all her pieces here. It's already sold out. Lore is like the elevator pitch of a backstory. Usually there's not much beyond that. I mean, yeah, it's more like, oh, it's for those that are very niche with their anime lore or whatever, like they want a specific build. Like it's like a D&D thing, right? You want to watch somebody of a specific build, and that's like the synopsis you would give to people to like intrigue them. But in reality, that's not why you're watching the stream. Like, you don't watch the stream because the lore is funny or the lore is interesting. You watch it because you like the person that is not portraying any of the lore, like not representing any of the lore that they've written up. So the disconnect there is like kind of weird. Like, why bother lowering up your character when... Okay, we will want to max her out very soon, so I might as well sink some energy here. I just don't get the logic behind it. Like, it's the kind of shit that happens when people try to copy each other but does it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, this VTuber that was successful has lore. I'm sure that's gonna work out for me. So I'm gonna take that concept and actually add lore to my character despite it not being like important whatsoever. I also think we can try to get our Shirley to rank 9. We need a staff, an ember staff, ember belts, ember bracelet. Is it called a bracelet? So we'll go grab that real quick. I think it's here. Ember bracelet. Ember staff. We're gonna come back to here like multiple times. And ember belts. Belt me. There it is. To maybe level her up one more rank. I'm not gonna use her yet until, like, not until she has her weapon. Alright, I'm out. Yo, Dracon, thank you very much for stopping by and sticking with the stream for so long. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a good one, Dracon. Everybody say goodnight. Have a gooder nip. Have a gooder nip. Yes, I will try to have a gooder nip. Hey, for once, radio is actually heeding to my call for action. Good night, yes. Good night, Dracon. I don't know if it's nighttime for you, but good night. Yeah, I can read those letters. I am actually... Chinese is my first language, yes. If that's Chinese you're referring to. She's actually kind of good. No, she's not good, dude. What do you mean? What? Who are you talking about? Oh yeah, I speak Cantonese. Yeah. I speak Cantonese. I speak a bit of Mandarin. I understand Chinese. I can read it. Yeah. English is technically my second language. Okay, we still have some stuff to do. Let's get those done. But yeah, this is like the boss fight thing. It's like overall tower climbing function. Like there's endless levels here. I would assume maybe not. And you're supposed to take down the bosses. But I don't think I actually have enough combat score or enough combat power. Nope, misbehaving today. Why aren't you misbehaving today, Radio? What happened? It's so unnatural to see you actually be a normie in chat. Wow, this character looks so much like my avatar. Bro, wait till you see Fritia from Snowbreak. I think you've seen her already. But, I don't know, man. I just like pink hair, okay? It's a cutesy color. Also, I like it when there's like a phrase in Chinese. I think Radio would know it. It's like, when you slice open a pink thing, it's often black inside. Type cereal type, you know what I mean? Is it the reason why I chose pink to be like my OC? I don't fucking know. I think I just like the color pink and I wasn't thinking about it. But there's like the idea that characters that look cheerful has a darker side to it, and this being embodied by the color pink is quite interesting, especially for Shirley, the character in pink hair that you just saw. Yeah, it's pretty lit. Okay, so the plan is... I know I can beat the first fight. I can beat the first boss with this team. I feel like I need... I don't know. I think I need to get the second... Maybe I replace Ata? I think I need him. I need like double shadows on the second fight, and maybe we'll have a chance. We'll try here. I'm actually gonna try. I'm pretty sure we can beat the first fight with this first team because I've done it before. I'll go to bed, bye bye. Alright, Quarter, good night to you as well. Radio is being so kind today. Oh my god. Please be glad that you're here in the chat when Radio is being a genuine, a nice human being for once. Did you want to be size open? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just saying it's like a stereotype thing. Oh fuck, how did I tank die though? Wait, what? Have I not won this? I thought I've won the first fight in the past. Maybe not. Wait, hold on. Let me retry this one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll swap out the tank. Why is the music so fucking epic here? Jesus. Good night, Quarter. Have a good one. Sleep well. Sleep good. I don't really have a teammate that can apply like any kind of debuff, right? Yeah, he just dies straight up. Okay. Apparently I've not beaten this boss. Okay, that I think explains. In that case, I don't think we stand a chance anymore. I do not think we stand a chance here anymore. I don't think he's good enough. Okay, let's check my Silly Pepeka Delta. Delta is not as good here though, maybe. We can try. I've not tried using Delta before. Wait, hold on. Which version of Delta are you? I don't have her signature weapon. I have like something similar. Let's put this one on. Like I have something that would work for her, but not necessarily for this specific version of her. I think this is kind of rough. I think this will be rough regardless. We'll try this regardless. Regardless. What am I saying? Alright. Hajimatta. Preludo. They say prelude as preludo. Preludo. This Delta might have a chance of surviving. Okay, shield everybody. Thank you. Yeah, this Delta is actually tanky as fuck. What the hell? Survive this? Let's fucking go. The boss straight up just missed. You love to see it. Holy. Okay, heal my Delta, please. We have a chance. Unbelievable. But we might actually do it. Yeah, the boss has... Okay, the boss put up a shield now. This is kind of bad. Combo me. We want heals. We don't care about attack right now. Sure, we'll do it like this. Amai wa ne. Ingo shimasu. Holy shit. Delta? Delta, please. Oh no, I can't use her ultimate right now. Oh my god, please. Okay. I don't even know what her ultimate does. This is my first time using her. Tank this? Miss? Okay, it did not miss, but we tanked it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm overhealing. For no reason. I'm sorry, game. Wanna make us more tanky? No, we actually ran out of time on this. Fuck. Okay, if we can't clear the DPS check, there's no chance. I mean, you saw just now, we could beat it if we were given more time, but... Goddamn. Alright, don't say I didn't try though. Don't say I didn't try. Holy. It's a DPS check in the end. Lately, I've been seeing so many people play gacha games. I wonder if it's because Genshin hype when they released it a couple years ago. Partially. That creature looks very dangerous and seems to have malice intentions. Beware, streamer. Okay, we're out of the fight. It's okay. As long as it does have tentacles. No, I've talked about gacha and like the scene of gacha recently. I think that like partially yes, Genshin opened the eyes of Westerners to this genre called gacha games. But realistically, gacha is the most profitable genre in Asia for the longest time. Like, I grew up playing gacha games. When you guys say, oh, I grew up playing League of Legends, I grew up playing, I don't know, AAA games like Bethesda games. We're like, me specifically, I guess, we're busy playing gacha games since I was like 12 or 11. Like, that is a genre I grew up with. And for a lot of kids, that's the case in the East because we don't have time. Like, culturally, we're a group of people that like doesn't have time to game. We also don't have space to game. We don't have space to, like, even if we can spend money, we would rather spend it on digital goods because we don't have space for physical ones, okay? So naturally, gacha games is like the mainstream way of game development, especially in Japan. But recently, there's a uprising of gacha game developers in China that makes like banger games. So now the market is shifting over to China, I think. Koreans are weird with the way they program games, and I don't want to comment on them. But these three big countries are pushing gacha games to their limits, right? And because of the VTuber bloom, and you gotta understand VTubers originated from Japan, which is a place where gacha games are I'm willing to bet that gacha games is like the biggest gaming industry over there, like the most profitable. I don't know if it's the biggest because Nintendo exists. Even Nintendo makes gacha games, actually. Never mind. I'm sure it's like the biggest over in Japan. It's certainly the most profitable genre in my region, so which is why I grew up with it. So it's just a different monetization method that we've gotten used to. You can call us like brainwashed. I don't care, but it's not bad. Like, I've like delivered the whole speech about it last stream. I think the previous two streams I've been ranting about this, like how Westerners think that gacha games are dumb. Like, in my opinion, you guys are dumber for liking AAA games. Or claiming that you like it so much but not actually spending money on them. Like, despite inflation. So I don't fucking know. Is Pokemon a gacha game? It seems similar. No, Pokemon is the biggest, like the most well-known title from Pokemon is actually Pokemon Go, which is an AR. It's not a virtual reality game. It's an what is the term for AR? What does AR stand for? Otherwise, Pokemon games are just... It's got gacha mechanics, sure, but you'll be able to collect everything. It's like a collecting game. It's a JRPG, Japanese role-playing game where you collect things. And they incentivize you to play with other people, which is why, like, when a new Pokemon title comes out, there's like blue and red. I don't know. Fucking Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know how they name their games. Like Black and White. It comes in like 2 versions, right? So different versions have different Pokemon, and you're supposed to trade Pokemon with other players that play on other versions. It's just a collecting game. I don't think it's technically a gacha game. I'd say it's more just a standard JRPG experience you'd get from your AAA studios. Japanese invented VTubers, DVDs, gacha gamers, and panty sniffing. Don't forget about the tentacles, bro. Assault rifles. Oh yeah, the Americans definitely were the ones who invented guns, right? Oh yeah, augmented reality. There we go. Thank you. It's AR. It seems similar to gacha though. Anything that is like got a percentage chance of giving you the thing you want and giving you the thing that you don't want but you still get it anyways is gacha, right? So we have gachapons, we have gacha games, and now the concept is being introduced to like the fucking loot boxes or skins over on like like usually cosmetics. If you think about CS:GO gambling, it is what it is. Like whether you like it or not, just as long as you don't fucking try to tell people not to play them or, you know, force your opinion on others, it's fine. All I'm saying is, if you guys think that gacha games are dumb, just let the dumb people play the dumb game, okay? Like, I'm so sick of like watching Western people play gacha games and them trying to like say like, talk smack about them as though like their Western games are superior. It's weird. You're gonna head out too? Alright, mind you, good night. I'm gonna head out soon myself, I think. Let's do the... Oh, there's like still missions I have to do, but... Yeah, it turns out this is just gonna be a regular Eminence and Shadow stream that I've managed to drag like 6 hours of content out of. Holy fuck. Wait, VTubers are also gacha games. They play to get more VTubers and collect emotes. Anything is gacha if you think hard enough, man. Anything can be a pizza, anything can be a sandwich. If you just channel your mind palace to figuring out the logistics of things. And then you'll come to the conclusion that nothing matters. Also, yeah, this is the dating sim of the game. Let's tell her, let's talk about congratulating something. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, her servant. So this is like the first princess of a country. Like she's gonna become queen. After her dad passes away. Okay, so apparently one of her maids or servants is about to get married. I think it's a maid. Omedetou. So she's thinking what she can do for her. Without making like other people think that she is favoring her in any way, like treating her specially. So one of the essential struggles of this character being like the next queen of the country, so to speak, of the kingdom, so to speak, is that she is under like a lot of people's gazes. Like she's always in the spotlight. She has to win for the people to have faith in her as the next person on the throne. She's got a lot of peer pressure or just outsider pressure. She has to always be perfect, and that's actually dragged her down into a dark path, like because I don't know, just like the pressure to perform and also like her sense of responsibility is literally crushing her. And she's like having her, like right now in the anime, she's undergoing kind of a darker arc because she's having like emo issues essentially. Nothing matters until you realize you emptied your wallet at the end of the month. I guess that's true. You can't survive. I don't like Iris, she cray. Oh, is she Iris and not Alice? Bro. Is she Iris? The Chinese is literally Alice. It's not that different, I guess. I know in Japanese she's called Alice. Alice. Right. So Alexia is her sister. Her name is actually Iris. Okay, gotcha. I've just been calling her Alice. Or Alice. Like Alice. Alice. Yeah, Alice would be Iris. Alice would be Alice. Oh, okay, I don't know how that works, but yeah. Do you want to put on makeup? Do you want to cosplay? Do you want to hide? I don't fucking know what gizo means in this context. Okay, we can also ask her if she's asked the person what she wanted. I think that's a pretty good response. Or we can give her advice on like gift her something that is not gonna leave like a physical item as like evidence, I guess. I think we'll ask if she's asked the person, like 本人に見たことある? Something like that. It's not 見た, right? Asking a question. Okay, let me check. I actually want to know this. Oh, my grandma's awake at 7 a.m. That's eerie. Okay. Ask is 聞く. Is it?
問う
I'm trying to figure it out.
尋ねる
It's not 尋ねる. Ask. Ask me. 来て本人に来てくる? Did I say 来て the first time? I'm a little confused now. 来たんですか? 本人に来たんですか? Something like that. I'm trying to figure out like Japanese without knowing what the fuck Japanese really sounds like. Jeez, everyone, let's leave it at that. Wait, Iris is the silver-haired one. Wait, no, silver-haired one is Alexia. Is she Iris or is she Alice? Alice is Iris. Alice is Alice, apparently. Wait, really? Then this is Alice. Okay, I need to know what kind of Midgar she is. I know her surname is Midgar. Is it Alice Mid... Oh god, Alice... It's Iris, I think. It's Iris. Oh my god, how have I not known this? Okay, the wiki tells me that it's Iris Midgar. And her sister is Alexia, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and her dad is Klaus. Yeah. Alright, this is Iris. I'll ask if she's asked the person, the maid.
聞いてません。
聞いてません。
こういうものは秘密裏に用意するものかと。
She's like, I've not asked her. Is it something? Isn't like a present something I should prepare like secretly? I don't think so. Like some people actually prefer it if you ask her. Okay, my neighbors are leaving home. I gotta be quiet. Some people actually prefer that you ask her like during birthdays or whatever, like Valentine's Day, Christmas, like what they would like to receive. So it's on a person-to-person basis. It's not really it's not necessarily a bad thing to be asking about what the other person wants.
でもやはり本人の意見が一番重要ですよね。
そうだね. It's most important that the person on the receiving end likes the gift. I agree with this. Alright, Mindy, good night. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Bye-bye. Have a good one and take care, my guy. Yeah, Iris, Alice, Elise. It's not all the same though. Iris and Alice, it sounds different, and then Elise just sounds very different. But all three of those names are really beautiful names, I think. It's not it's the same pronunciation in Chinese. Yeah, you're right. Alice and Elise, same shit. Potato, same tones. Yep. The Chinese just doesn't have that many like unique sounds to represent like some of the English names, and even if they use like they choose different characters to represent them, sometimes they just sound the same, you know. Alright, 本人の意見は大事だよ。はい。Let's talk about the dead of the kingdom or the capital.
最近、オートで妙な噂が流れているんです。
Recently, there's been a weird rumor going around the capital city. What is it?
夜な夜なオートに獣の方向が轟くそうです。
It's whenever like during nighttime, there would be sounds of beasts howling coming from the capital city.
しかし、その姿を見た者はおらず。
Yet nobody has seen its physical form.
死んだ獣の亡霊がさまよっているのだと。
So people are wondering if it could be the dead, the ghosts of the dead beasts. I like the third response. The third response is like, it's not necessarily 4-4 breaking, but it's like, oh, it's probably Delta maybe. I think this response implies that it's Delta howling after they finished hunting. It's either Delta or us, but I don't think Sid is the kind of person that would howl. We can ask her, why aren't you getting the monster, like that beast? Or we can be the normie and like give her a normie answer and say that we'll avoid going out during nighttime. I think I'm gonna give the funny answer. She's not gonna understand what we just said, but I think it's funny. It's probably Delta, I think, is implied here. Like, and then she misinterpreted our answer, of course. After all, it's, oh, she was like, Kari? Kari means hunting? Oh yeah, after all, it's like the soul of a beast. It could be brought back after a hunt, like the ghost, which is her completely misinterpreting what we just said. Okay. Oh god. I should know what this phrase is in Japanese. It's like a change in mood. How the fuck do you say a change in mood? Moodo. Hold on. I want to know. I'm starting to get really tired. Hold on. Kibu no tenkai. Kibun.
気分を変える。
気分を変える。
これから息抜きに剣を振りに行こうと思うのですが。一緒にどうですか?
Oh, she's inviting us to swords training because she wants to change her mood. Because, okay, we know previously that this girl is under mega stress, right? Like I said, she's the first princess, future queen of the kingdom. So, she was like, and the way that she relieves stress is by swinging the sword or doing swords training. And so she's inviting us to go swords training with her. I will briefly close my eyes. Goodbye. Okay, radio. Good night. Good night, radio. じゃあね。おやすみなさい, radio. 晚安。亲爱的 radio. 我祝你睡个好觉. Alright, good night, radio. Ahem, you mean John Smith, not Sid, right? Right? Well, I don't know. I feel like it's referring to Delta, not Sid necessarily, just now. Uses pepper spray. Nice. Yeah, just spray him down, dude. This guy. I've never seen a well-behaved radio in my chat. He's always a memer. He's always joking about things. Banning people out of the fun of doing it and then unbanning them. This guy is an actual beast. But today is well-behaved. The way she relieves stress by using her sword, that's what she said. Oh my god. She swings it, okay? Oh god. Yeah, we're getting invited. And then we're responding with an Oh yeah? どうしました? It's like, I'll show you the... So this is like the... Is it Boshinryu? Or is it Bushinryu? I think it's Bushinryu. It's like a type of swordsman skill. A swordsman technique. That is like locally the best. Or the locally famous swords skill at the kingdom's heart, which is, you know, the capital. We can say that we actually want to see like swordsman skills from a different Yuha. It's like a different I don't know how to say it, like a different branch of kung fu kind of. I don't fucking know how to translate this to English. It's so fucking weird. It's like there's different types of sword skills from different blank and um 全て排除する. Her young version like has such a soothing voice. Her older version is like seductive. I'm talking about Alpha here. Oh my god, when is the new episode of anime gonna come out? It's been forever. I can't. Make this a daily release, not a weekly one. I'm so excited for the next episode. There's so much good happening in this like anime adaptation, man. 人間のアタック. Sure. Wait, is today really? Is today the day it's gonna come out? But it's gonna be nighttime and I'm gonna be asleep by then. Fuck. It's gonna be like late night. I'm gonna wake up at like fucking maybe like 1 a.m. I mean, if I wake up at 1 a.m. I'll be able to see it like somewhat soon. We'll see. 15th of the November. Not sure if it's the 15th for you. I live ahead of most of people in terms of time. So that's nice. Yeah, it would definitely be the 15th. It's already the 15th for me, but we just gotta wait till it's like... I gotta wait for at least another 12 hours. Which is not happening. I'm gonna sleep. And maybe by the time the anime is airing, I would still be sleeping. Shadow Garden のメンバーのアタック攻撃力10% のインクリース Yes 助かる
ベータ戦いに躊躇は禁物よ
Oh, she's talking to Beta. It's so cute. Like, okay, there's like voice interactions between the characters. They react to who gets placed on their team, essentially. It's really cute. I've noticed this like pretty much since I started playing the game, but I just find it really cute. You don't get subtitles for that, but whenever they talk during like team formation, if they know like the other characters that's on the team, they would comment on it. So just now we had Alpha talk to Beta about how she should, you know, be careful. Hey, what's up, Kasane? Tonight at around 8:30 to 9 p.m. depending on where you're watching. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's got the fucking golden time slot for television, I'm sure. So like the biggest show of the season. At least I see it that way. I'm sure people would say, oh, Attack on Titan, final season, final part. Like literally, what is it? Attack on Titan season A, final part B, like, and then finale C, part 2. Like fucking, we were gonna be excited for that instead. We know I'm like, oh bro, just Shadow Garden hits way harder. We're essentially just buffing the shit out of our Shadow Sama, so she can single-handedly carry us through this. Though Delta was obvious, I already know she was gonna sniff him. Oh my god, what the What the fuck? I just got ear raped. I'm so sorry for all you headphone users. I think like this boss has like a sound effect that is not limited by the sound effect like slider bar. That you legitimately cannot make this boss sound less loud. What was that? I don't fucking know, dude. The game is buggy, okay? Refund the game. The sound was fine. Y'all fucking masochists in chat saying louder, louder, please. Holy. Jumped me so hard, dude. Actually woke me up. Holy fuck. Seifuku no attack. I think that works too, right? Doesn't have to be Ningen. As long as it works for my Shadow Sama, it's fine. Also, it doesn't matter what I choose here because we're gonna overpower everything anyways. Yeah, 2 levels to go. This is the weekly where you just kill a bunch of bitches. Ikoze. And because we have a Yukime on the team, we're not gonna run into any trouble. Just auto-playing the game. Because our tank will never die. As long as our tank doesn't die, we can heal back to full. It's easy peasy. Can you pronounce? Oh, it's not! Oh my god, it's masochists. I pronounce the CH because I'm dumb. Sorry. It's not masochists, it's masochists. What was a funny pronunciation? Is it really that funny? Because I grew up thinking it's masochists until chat was like, huh, what the fuck did you just say? It's actually it's a masochist with a hard K and not a CH, bro. Yeah, who cares? As long as I can get the point across, bro. It's not that funny, okay? Masochists, masochists. If you wanna, like, if you think it's funny, blame English, bro. English is a funky language. Nothing is consistent. No consistency. Always RNG. Also, I read a lot of things wrong and I don't purposefully not correct it. Sometimes I just forget to not correct myself. Happens more often than I would have hazarded to guess. Yeah, English is gacha. I was about to say. It's always fucking RNG whether I'm gonna read it right. Especially if there's like longer, it's got multiple vowels. I don't really know which one to accentuate. So in another gacha game I play called Snowbreak, there's a character called the Adjutant, right? I call it the Adjutant, and I say Adjutant, but really it's Adjutant, and I just couldn't fucking have guessed that. Like, to me it's a fucking 50-50, whether it's Adjutant or Adjutant. And I just kept calling him Adjutant. Yeah, it's the fucking hentai protect in that mobile game. Ikuzo. Yeah, it's supposed to be like your stand-in. Every single girl literally has a crush on him, even though he's like the least likable character of all time. I don't fucking understand why they don't just come up with a female version. What's wrong with like girls falling in love for another girl and some good bit of Yuri? Okay, give me the Yuri. I don't care if the protagonist is male. I just want a female version of her. So that, like, even the protagonist could be a waifu, potentially. Which is what happens in a lot of these, like... In the past, I think gacha, like, otome games, or, you know... Josei-hyo... No? Like games intended for a female audience, they often... In the past, at least, try to make a substitute that doesn't have eyes. It's kind of like hentai protag, but a female version. Nowadays, they realize that, oh, I can actually make more money. Like, video games can make more money if they actually make a realized, actual, like, properly built character. Doesn't have to be the most relatable girl of all time. Just has to be kind enough. Right? That's actually what the demographic these games are after prefers. And for some reason, I don't know why, but Snowbreak didn't get the memo, and instead of, you know, a character that has a personality, we get a hentai protagonist kun that doesn't have a pair of eyes. Shoujo Josei? Yeah, I know what that means, Canon. Oh my god, Canon is shitposting again. Fuck you. Canon is shitposting again. I'm using layman terms to explain myself, okay? Shut up. This motherfucker. You're not shitposting? You are when you're not typing an essay. I posted that for people in chat. I did not even use shoujo or josei. I just said otome game. You should have been translating otome game and not something that I did not say, okay? I'm not typing an essay then. This guy knows he got caught out and I was right on everything I said about him. I don't know. I like this dynamic between the two of us. Shokei Shoujo no Virgin Road. Oh, I think okay, what is it? I've heard of it, I think. Oh! The Executioner and Her Way of Life. Oh my god. Bro, that's a title that I forgot about. Oh my god. I was obsessed with the episode 1. Like, that anime, I don't really remember much from the rest of it. I think I did rewatch it because I liked the art. And I was like trying to learn how to draw like that. That season, or that anime, has one of the best episode 1s of all time. Legitimately, one of the best episode 1s of all time. You don't get better episode 1s than that one. It's so good. It's so well paced as well. That is super memorable. Everything else is kind of it's just like a fucking fantasy with a really intriguing overarching mystery. I do think it's fun. Like the premise, the world building, the setup is really nice. But then the human drama is kind of There is a lot of Yuri in that for sure. Yeah, 2 female leads if you want to watch that. I've seen that. It's not a straight up Yuri show though. It's still just more fantasy and like agency driven than being a love story, romance kind of thing. And it also isn't necessarily Yuri. Like, they strike me as a pair of really good friends. More than that being like, more than some kind of romantic thing going on. It's more just like young girls doing cute things. They killed off the MC and I would wait, hold on. Is that a spoiler? Okay, don't respond to what I just said, okay? I would rather not know what series killed off the MC. What, musume? No, wait, what? Commentator, what? I thought you said jose, not otome. Well, damn it. What? How about musume? Okay, I see. Oh no, no spoilers, please. I'm not caught up on the like manga. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if anybody dies, really. Oh, are you referring to the girl that keeps... Okay, spoiler alert. I'm allowed to do spoilers because it's my channel, but... It wasn't the MC, but it seemed like the MC that got... Oh, yeah. Okay, we're talking about the first episode. Then that's not spoilers, okay. It's not fucking spoilers if it's in the first episode. It's literally... I think it might actually be in the premise, too, of the show. Alright, my bad for overreacting. I was concerned, like, oh god, is the actual protagonist gonna actually die? Hold on, I do want to heal my Alufa. It's not necessary, I have another shield unit that would suffice for the final fight, but I think I'm gonna un-auto this round just to farm enough auto. Can we even get to... Oh, never mind, she's healed up. Never mind. She's already healed up. Yeah, the guy at the start. Yeah, right. I remember that. そうだね。確かに。確かにそう。I think I gotta sleep off whatever bacteria is like lurking around my respiratory tract because it's making me cough a little bit. Who even is the pro tag though? The blonde one or the black haired one? I think the blonde one. I think the blonde one. They're like both protagonists, but they don't really spend time away from each other. And we're seeing the world from the perspective of the blonde haired girl. Because the black haired girl has too much mystery surrounding her. She's meant to be like the person that drives mysteries around its universe. Or at least the way we see the universe. Chuchi. What the hell is Chuchi wa kinmotsu yo? So, wait, so Alpha is telling Beta that something is banned during combat? Like, she's reminding her that something's not allowed during combat? But I don't know what the fuck it is. I thought she was just telling Beta to be careful, I guess not. Oh, and then Alpha is... Oh, Alpha is complimenting Beta on her combat skills having improved. That's really wholesome. Did you just burp? Yeah, I burp on stream all the time. That was a burp, but it's probably not a good one. Let's... Yeah, just go for every shadow member buff, and then if we don't know what the hell is happening. 7. What is with people ranking burps? Chat, like every single person. I thought it was a joke that originated from one of my viewers, and then ever since he started ranking my burps or giving a score to my burps, everybody else has been doing it in my chat, but you're like, this is your first time chatting in this chat, right? Like, why the fuck do people rank burps? Also, the person that populated the burp ranking thing would have given that a 4. I'm not kidding. It's not a good burp to him, at least. You're a new follower. Exactly, like, what the fuck? What's with people always ranking my burps? Weirdos. Also, kind of like it, kind of dig it. Please do it more often. I'm weird like that. I'm so quirky. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's so cute. The Yukihime. I'm gonna just call her Yukihime because I think that's more fitting of her. She is quite literally a princess in my head. Oh my god, we're one-shotting this guy. Good job. Is that the final floor? It's not, right? Is it? Oh, it was definitely a 4, but since I'm new, I wanted to be nice. What a... Wow. It's okay, you don't need to sugarcoat anything. I'm used to chat being absolutely savage. Yeah, okay, we've cleared it. 1 disgusting, 2 ranking is even more so. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird. My burp is followed by a hiccup. What rate? What rating would that be? How the fuck do you... And then... So gross! For you're literally inhaling the burp that you just let out. Not... Yeah, pretty much. It's like... And then... What the fuck kind of burp is that? That's... You get like bonus points for being extra gross, I think. Alright. Man, these cost 200 now. I don't think I should purchase them. It's not worth it anymore. We have some energy left, so I guess we'll sink it on a random character again. A lot of these characters I can straight up just get to rank 9 if I wanted to. And I might. For now, let's like chill off. Cool off a little bit. 시간이 무다다. So I don't have additional energy, right? Let me double check. Yep, okay. Wait, what? Oh wait, we have enough? Hold on, what? Oh, okay, there we go. We farmed for enough. 頑張った方がいい? いいよ? Can we use the sniffer emote on this channel? What does it look like? Can you give me a link? A 7TV link? I'll check it out. I don't know what it looks like. Usually I accept all like emote recommendations on 7TV unless it's like too degenerate or too obscure. I'll just add it if it's funny. I was stretching, dude. Yeah, I'm not even level 50. I'm so slow. This account I didn't play on launch day. I think if I had played on launch day, I would be level 50 by now. What is it that you're saying? Well, I don't understand you, Yaya. Yaya? It's like a Y champ. Y, the butt nip saying Yaya. Okay. But yeah, what is like the person that made that white butt nip emote? It's so funny, man. You're so funny. Yeah, I ran out of shit to do. I don't think I'll stream a different game. I just want to take like sleep. Not even take a nap. I probably will do a little bit of Honkai Star dailies. I don't think I'll do Genshin dailies. Not in the mood for it anymore. I'm good on not playing Snowbreak for a bit. I just need to do Neurocloud, I think. Yeah. Use it when streamer burps? Oh, that's Nifa? Alright, let's have a look at the vibe check. Okay, this definitely passes the vibe check. I've seen it on other channels, actually. There you have it. You may now sniff at my burps. You gross weirdos. Fucking degenerates. Imbeciles. It's a good emote, that's cute. It's got a doggo sniffing. Awesome. Alright. It's a good recommendation. Could you add cat gag for me? Link! I'm a lazy streamer, okay? If you want something, you gotta show your show that you've put in effort. Give me link or no emoto. どうしたものか. That's a yawn? What the fuck? Wait, is the cat actually throwing up or is she just like sticking her like her... Oh, she's just sticking... Why is she sticking her tongue out like that? What the fuck? I think Dish is the Genshin Impact streamer, right? I think. I don't know why that name just popped out to me. That's what I'm gonna use on you, Burm. Okay. What a cute little, poor little kitty. そうだね。じゃあ、この配信はここにしよう。I'm gonna end it here, I think. Do you like to ride horses? I like it. To get to... You're connected with your horse, you can run really fast and go anywhere you want. You like. Okay, okay. I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining. I've got a lot of followers today for... I don't know why. Thank you, Twitch, for your algorithms, and also... please give this game a proper category that is actually named after the game. That would be great. I'm gonna have to see if anyone else is streaming in this category. Oh, someone else is, but oh, it's not an English speaker. No. Alright, well, in that case, I don't think I'll raid anybody. Yeah. I'm not gonna do any raids then. Alright, take care everybody. Good night. じゃあね、またね。もいもい。またね。再见咯。Bye bye, bye bye. GG, GG. Why don't you pretend you speak the language? What language? Can you also continue with your degrading from earlier when you called us imbeciles and stuff, preferably through the rest of the stream? I do it a lot, because that's what people... Like, my chat invites me to bully them because they bully me back. Alright? It's a give and take relationship. And also don't be too parasocial, but yeah, it's like... True, you're right. Yeah, Kenna's fucking... Bro, I can't take you seriously. Not even when you use caps, okay? Whatever the other streamer language is, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. Why would I be a jerk and like silly champ about a language I don't know? Japanese is the only language I can pretend I know, okay? Because I actually know it a little bit. I know nothing about like Indonesian. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye, for reals. Moi moi. Mata nip, mata nip. Have a good one, chat. Bye bye.